Hello, I'm toycat, and good morning everybody. I set myself the goal for January of building a giant 200-layer pyramid to center around this ocean monument that has long since been dead. I took away the Elder Guardians, took all the sponges. It's kind of just a structure that sits there in nowhere, and so I figured why not take inspiration from one of Minecraft's oldest structures, the brick pyramid, and build it with a bit of a twist. This was a goal that was going to take place over the entirety of January, but then I figured, as part of the launch campaign for the IBX toycat Creo card, I figured I would do something a little bit, maybe bolder, and see just how much of this we build in one stream. That is something that I figured would be most fun to start from the top down, because I built the basic blueprints on the bottom here, just to see that it does look like a pyramid, and that our rough maps is correct. But as you can see right here, I have got myself an entire pyramid here that could take many, many hours to build, but for every single card that is bought, which, by the way, we can track using this right here, I do have a fun little display for that. For every single card that is bought, we will build a layer, starting with the top and going down. So every successful card makes it harder. Also, do you notice I'm here with the Wheel of Toycat? That's right. If you want to read some of the options, they're in the description. I think I've gotten like half of them in there, including the... Do you remember the pain shot we had for 7500? Instead of watered down, that will be raw as a choice. There are lots of very interesting options. And today's stream will be fun, because I'm always willing to concede on this one. By the way, our coordinates are -20 to, I think, -220, and then 1466 to 1266. So our exact middle point should be exactly where this creeper exploded, actually. Oh, we got to save the stone. The stone is very crucial. Hey, speaking of very crucial, I did put...
gift a card?
Hey, gift a card, says Jeff Kalen. So Jeff Kalen has just decided... So Jeff Kalen had the idea of like, okay, I want to make sure that someone in the chat can get a card. He mentioned Dasher by name. And has because of Russian sanctions, that is still impossible. And so that is where we're starting on this one, I guess. Okay, so that means... Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go into the center of this. And we're going to build out exactly where the top layer begins, because I think that means we're ready to start. Every single card sold, so every time this goes down by one... Wait, is it still there? Did I remove it? I did remove it. Every single time there is a card sold, we will do that. This is a naked, blatant pay-to-win strategy, right? This is a stream that you have effect over by using the most corruptible currency of all. That is 100% true. And in my defense, well, actually, I don't think there is a defense. But the defense is, actually, I think that this card is something that's very exciting to me. Also, don't worry, we're bypassing sanctions with the power of post. Exactly. If you ever are going to bypass sanctions, I entirely recommend the post to do so. So here you can see, this is the big glass tower on which we will build the first layer. I actually realized it's going to be a perfect pyramid, right? This should be... I thought it might be like a square pyramid, but this is the exact top layer of the pyramid. Although I don't know exactly which layer it should be on. And so yeah, the goal today, if everything goes stupendously, we sell 100 cards, and that does mean we have to build this entire pyramid. You can only imagine how many blocks that must use and the process of getting them. That's the goal for today. And that would allow, that brings the card from, in a much more great fashion. So what is the card that we're talking about? Well, the IBX toycat Collector's Edition card is something that you can find in the link down below, or indeed, you can find on your screen right here. I mean, you can't buy it from there. You can just see it, and you can see where I can refresh it to see my numbers. But, how are we so certain that people will order them? We are not certain. There is a real chance, right? I build this, and we sit here for 2 hours, no one buys a card, and then we all go home. That is not just possible. I would say it's the funniest possible outcome. Like, you know, if I were a stream viewer hearing that, I might think like, well, you know, even though I want a card, maybe I'll wait till after the stream just to see what happens. Should I be sharing that strategy out loud? Probably not. But yeah, the other extreme outcome is if we have to build this entire thing. Like, literally, now that we're up here, I'm realizing the scale of what I've just promised to potentially do. And that's kind of scary, isn't it? So, yeah, I'm going to assume that the bottom layer is layer 66-ish. So I'm going to go up to, like, layer 155. This feels too tall. What have we done to ourselves? Also, because you guys deserve to treat yourselves, and something emotional blackmail. I'd sit here, whatever the outcome. Thank you, Dasher. The one downside is if we don't sell any cards, then we will have no Wheel of Toycat. He'll sit there in the background, entirely unused. So what we do in the meantime, says James Weston. Thank you, great question. Sit here and stare you in the eyes, and then beg. And then get increasingly desperate, I guess. Okay, so we'll sit here. That seems like the plan to me. Also, yeah, Jeff Kalen bought one, but you know, no, I don't know where that does count. So yeah, you can go to the link down below, and if you want to know, I'm trying. I think that even when doing something like this, where you are quite blatantly, I think like I am clearly trying to align our incentives together. You know, more building, therefore more stream in exchange for more of a card thing. But to give you the raw reason as to why, my goal is to sell more off the cards, because when doing these limited run merch deals, there is a lot of setup costs that basically mean that I think if we sold 400, then my life is so much easier. My stress for the first half of the year is so much less. And if we sell less, then it's like, oh, that's nice. Well, we didn't lose money. That's cool. And that's where my my spectrum is, if you are entirely curious. Speaking of curious, Agent Mindstorm, how are you tracking the orders? I just placed one. Hey, so it's that number. Oh, chat, you guys, you should have held firm. You should have held firm. 4 just sold. Oh, come on. We were very clear that the funniest thing is if I sat here and nothing happened. That was the funniest outcome, and now we've all missed it. I can't believe you do this to me. I cannot believe that would happen. But that means that now the layers to be built instead of... by the way, I used to have a handy counter that could do this, but like everything on my PC, it is broken right now. Because Windows does not allow it. Now we have to build 4 layers, and I'm going to start from the top down to make the task ever increasingly hard. So here's what we have to work out. If this bottom layer is at 63, that means the top layer... So there's 101 layers to this, right? No, wait. Okay, so if minus 20 is at 63 and minus 21 is at 64, then that means you add 100 to this and you add 100 to that. And also, if it's an even number, if we add 2 layers, it's stone. So if we add 20 layers, it's stone. If we add 100 layers, it's stone too. Yeah, unless I've made some horrible mistake, the very top layer should be stone, and it will be at layer 163. So let's grab ourselves... we have a lot of stone at the base that we're going to need to grab at some point during this. I'm going to set up my...
got my card, but here's some
Yay!
favorite lady of the night, toy cat.
Yeah, I'm your favorite lady of the night. That's what I want to hear. I would love to be your favorite lady of the night. And so, we have just sold... Whoa! Okay. Chat, you did not hold firm at all. You folded terribly on this one. Now the pyramid will be at least 7 layers from the top. And so yeah, I'll display this only when we get big updates. But we've got 7 layers to build. We'd better get at that, shouldn't we? So let's grab the stone from here, smooth stone, if you will. Well, I mean, actually, I call it smooth stone, but there's a literal smooth stone block. And again, I have to really make sure I start this right, chat. This is layer minus 20, which means that we should start at layer minus 120, which is also at layer 163. That is the top block. That is the exact middle of this. If I have this wrong, everything else goes wrong from there. This is the danger in starting from the top, but, you know, if we didn't like danger, I wouldn't have signed up for a, a limited merch run this way. Okay, so this is the very top block. Is this layer 1, chat? Or is this... Yeah, I mean, this is layer 1, right? I have a strong bias in arguing why. But this is layer 1... As well as layer, I guess it'd be 101 at the edge there. So then this is layer 2. Okay. This is easy, chat. Building a pyramid is easy. I mean, it's 9 times more blocks now than it was before. But I'm sure, you know, the scaling eventually gets easier, right? As you can see, it's a real pain to build going down on something as opposed to up. Oh no, I'm going to need that block later. So then we can build a block here. But then we can remove that block, and we're going to have another block over there. Again, there's a more efficient way to do this, but we are not choosing to take that pathway today. And then there's another block below that one, which is over here. There we go. Look at this. Look at this work of art. And then now we need to put these layers together. Just got my card. Another minute, another layer. Yeah, make stairs to the top to be sure. I think I should do that only after I've committed some substantial amount of attention. What will go in the pyramid? Oh, what's in the pyramid? Great question. It's the ocean monument. I think I want to do something funky with the ocean monument potentially, but right now I'm in very much covered up mode. You know, I have. Am I a government official who has been found on some suspicious flight logs? Because I sure am covering this up like I am. Okay, so let's now remove all of these blocks. Easy peasy. And then let's place everything else around it. Oh yeah, look at that. Layer free, chat. You said it couldn't be... Well, no one said it couldn't be done. But you were thinking it couldn't be done. But we have a free layer tool pyramid. This is exactly how the Egyptians did it. This is exactly what the Egyptians did. It's proven. Like, think about it. If the Egyptians started from the bottom, they'd probably get like 3/4 of the way through their first layer and then give up. Like, you need to start with the easiest part first and then do the hardest part later when you've already committed and you regret what you've committed to. Speaking of what you've committed to, let's do a quick check-in on the card. So I've got a second monitor of this if you're curious where it displays. We have sold 7 cards at time of speaking, meaning there are still 7 layers to be built. I have a strong suspicion you don't have enough stone. You know what, Dasher? I also share this suspicion. I strongly share this suspicion, in fact. I have some concerns. I have some worries. But, okay. Actually, what we're going to do, I think that now is the time to do this. I'm going to move all of these up there, because one of my biggest concerns is I can get my hands on stone easily. It's like a very easily farmable block. In fact, right now is the best weekend to be mining stone, chat. Get yourself that character creator icon. But yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to put all of our blocks in there, just for a second. I'm going to bring all my furnaces and all my blaze rods and all my poppers up. Because then on realms, you only get 4 chunks of render distance. It's quite pitiful, but, you know, I decided I wanted to be able to play my world from anywhere. And so this is the sacrifice I make. But, okay, now we're going to break this, and we're going to put, oh, should not have done that. We'll put all the stone and all the stuff in here, just to make sure we can actually pick it all up. And then we're going to take this to the top with us. Hey, just came up with a...
I just came up on my 2-year on making a Minecraft Xbox 360 world. After playing Minecraft for almost 15 years, this by far is my favorite world.
Yeah! I really can't stress enough, like, even if it is, like, as well as your other worlds, it's so much more fun to have a world that you play consistently. I think that there is... It's you know, like, imagine in real life if every day you woke up and you had to make different friends. It's kind of fun for a little bit, but, like, you know, it's like Groundhog's Day. Like, you don't want to live in Groundhog's Day, presumably. I mean, I don't know your life status. Maybe you love Groundhog's Day. Maybe it's your favorite time travel loop movie ever. Also, I made this chest down here, which is a bit of a pain because I need to be up there. As Cat often says, a stream is the perfect time to AFK farm. Currently AFK at my shulker shell farm. That is a piece of advice that I could use to market the streams. So good that you can AFK to them. Okay, so let's put this down here, just for now. And then we're going to make a little hole in the structure about here. Okay, and then we're going to go down another block. Again, this is tricky to do. But we just have to mine in here. I got it. And then grab these blocks. And then go 1, 2... Oh, no, that's wrong. That's incorrect. So these are meant to be stone blocks down there. But that's fine. See, there we go. This is working out perfectly. And then we'll work around like this. Also, if you've already got one, it may need a friend in case it gets lonely. Yeah, what if you need to... You know, again, imagine the circumstance. You know, a thief breaks into your house... and says, oh no, right now, this is going down. Oh, I need to go pick up these blocks, so I'll go down, actually. You know, look at me. Hero of the day. Going to save my stone blocks. Which, again, we have some suspicions that we might not have enough, so it is a good thing. Speaking of suspicions, before we remove this, let's just quickly confirm that there are, in fact, now 9 sales of the card. Thank you to everyone who's decided to support my vision and my goal. I today, chat, I almost went down a big rabbit hole for the Q&A because so many people were like, toycat, you made furry art for this card, didn't you? And I was like, no. What do you mean? I feel like, you know, this is like saying more about you than it is about me. But I got so many comments that were like, yeah, toycat, it's okay that that's what you've done, but that's what you've done here. And I was like, it's not. But it's not. You know, like I think people are mistaken if they believe that. And so I looked into the artist again. I was like, you know, he makes good stuff. I was like, I didn't, you know, like I feel like I felt like, you know, people who make that sort of art, they advertise it. And so also we're gonna quickly update our number. And so the guy, I checked into him and he's like, yeah, he's got a Minecraft Sona. And it's like, well, it's like a real human. Do you want me to show you, actually? Okay, again, no personal details will be revealed here. But I decided to look into this, chat. Because, again, right now is the important time for this. And he does have a Minecraft Sona. But it does have a tail, right? But I would still say that that's not proof of anything. But the thing that might be proof of something is the Discord handle says Miwoo. And I'm like, oh, was the reason that he liked me and jumped at the opportunity is like, yeah, I want to draw cats. I want to draw, you know, but I don't think that this is I think that this is just a anthropomorphic cat. That's how I see this, chat. Wait, if we zoom out, no, we zoom in. Oh, that's not how we get it going there. I think that this is just an anthropomorphic cat. That's all I see in it, chat. But am I seeing wrong? You tell me. Anyway, hey, toycat, you should use allies to grab the blocks for you. Oh, yeah. I have some allies hanging around the world anyway. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to now... we have 9 layers to build, by the way. Oh, so many layers. I went in specifically to change that text and then did not. Whoopsie. 9 layers we've got to build on this pyramid. Every layer is getting harder. But first I'm going to set up my furnaces because I think that is hugely important. So let's fly up. Let's grab some stone. Oh, we're not quite close enough. Oh! And, yeah, then we'll break that block. And I guess we can't use stone here. It's just too valuable. Where did all the glass go? Is it in this? No, this is a smooth stone box. So I guess we'll just fly up. Okay. And now that we are up, I can use the smooth stone, which I definitely have, to bridgey my way around here. Leaving a 1 space gap. Again, this is not quite how the Egyptians did it. The Egyptians did build connectedly, if I studied my history correctly. But yeah, there's a 1 space block gap there, but not there. Over here, there's a 1 space block. And now we can use this as like an entrance to the center, just for now, so I can have like a headquarters to do the work in. If you know what I mean, chat. Okay. So this is going to be ground zero of the pyramid. This is where, you know, just like the Egyptians, they needed to smelt their bricks too, I'm pretty sure, if I understand correctly. And so we'll put a little shulker box down here. And then we'll put hoppers into this. Hopper into that. And then hoppers all the way around. Just like this. And then we'll set up a bunch of furnaces. Oh, the top of the furnace is going to poke out a little bit here. So we'll keep these like an extra block in. Easy peasy. So hopper there. And then we'll put up furnaces here, 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 and here. And now we can load blocks into the furnaces, which is important. And so just like that, we put stone in. And now the furnace is being filled with stone. So I do have to also probably move my bed up here if I'm going to spend some time up here. Then we're going to put some blaze rods in and take out some smooth stone and a lot of blaze rods, I guess. These are my fuel of choice for today. I think arguably we're moving into the territory of where we're smelting enough smooth stone that we could use something else, but it's fine. Also, by the way, if there's one more sale for the IBX Toycat Collector's Edition card, the one that this whole stream exists to promote, if one more sale of that is made, we will spin the wheel. I'll be honest, I comforted myself when making some of the options on the wheel by saying, well, what are the odds that I spin the wheel anyway? And like, you know, let's be real. How is this really gonna go? Also, you can never stop people on the internet calling other people neurodivergent furries. I must say the oslet tail in the card does look really comfy. Yeah, look at this. Look at the little tail. It's not a, you know, I think that anthropomorphic animals have existed forever, and that, you know, some people, just because some people have used anthropomorphic animals for reasons, it doesn't mean that all people use them for reasons. Okay, so now we're smelting up a ton of the stone. I'm probably going to need to set up some more, but that's totally fine. We've at least got the stone smelting in some capacity, which is the most important thing. And once we catch up with the layers, I think then I'm going to check that the stone actually travels up here correctly. If it does not, we're in for a shock, but I think that it probably will. So we'll remove that block, and then we'll grab some of these blocks. Let's get building. Oh, I've got the perfect block to start on. So chat, I've built so far layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4, layer 5. This is layer 6, and this is layer 7. But even as we say we've got to layer 7, I have news from Cat. Let's confirm together, chat. I've heard from Cat that we have officially just hit 10 cards sold. Oh, 11 cards sold now. Okay, we're gonna build an 11-layer pyramid. Even if everything goes to hell from here, I can say that we're gonna build a pretty cool-looking pyramid in the sky with furnaces inside. And because we passed a 10 milestone, the Wheel of Toycat. Yeah, you know it. You know the Wheel of Toycat's here. Chat, how should we spin this? Should we spin it with our hands? Should we spin it hard? Should we spin it soft? You know, what the wheel says is what goes. If you want to know what's on the wheel, there's a few quite tame options. You know, there's a few tame ones, but there's also the option of on this stream that I am doing as a big plan to promote my card. One of the options is I have to criticize it for 2 minutes straight. That'd be bad. That's a hard way to make a sale for sure, right? One of the options is I have to take the pain juice and somehow go for lots of it. There are nice fun drinks on there too. There's just there's nice little compliment mode. Also spin it with your tail. Spin with foot, singular. Okay, chat. You know, it is the internet, and so using your feet for things, especially when they're money related, is acceptable. So that's exactly what we'll do after we go to bed. Also, doesn't this look really cool from the sky? Honestly, I didn't realize that by making a tall building, I'd get this cool perspective. Like, it does look really cool seeing that light go that way. Do you agree? Also, WTF is pain juice. I was hoping half the options would be take a shot of pine liquor. Well, there is one that's chat decides. Not feeling as good about that one personally. Now that I hear your option. But yeah, let's go. One of the options should be do an imitation of Lego Show TV. Okay, Lego Show TV. Can you do an imitation of Lego Show TV for me to base my one on? Oh, okay. Do you see that, by the way? It spawned me in the chest. And then had to be like, oh, is that not what you wanted? Well, you should have said before just now. So I've got a big old double chest of stone, but that can stay exactly where it is, I think. Oh, no, those... Oh, it is... Okay. So we're going to have to now load, annoyingly, some of this stone back into the shulker box. Just like this. Easy peasy. And then I'll pick these up. Bring them with me. And then I think also the bed makes sense to be... No, it makes sense to be down, not up. Okay, chat. It's the morning. There's nothing that can kill me. Let's go find out together. So I need to make this like a more reasonable size. I'll keep it like cropped from the edge as well. Or maybe like just semi-transparent would solve that. What do you reckon, chat? So let's go ahead. Let's check it one more time. Oh, yeah, we are good. We're at 11. That is the correct number of layers still. And now we got to spin the wheel with my foot. Okay, so I've knocked this over a lot of times. I'm going to try... Okay, I'm going to do a test spin. This is a test spin, chat. No, it's not a test spin. Okay. Yeah, I can spin it with my foot. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, that was pretty good. What's it going to be, chat? Oh... Politician answer. Oh, that's from... Well, you see, chat. I see what you're thinking about the wheel spinning. And I know that many of us are excited to see exactly what it is that the wheel is going to provide. But at this time, it is important that we put divisions in the past. And we seek to build a better future by building layers of the pyramid. You see, can we afford emotionally the time that must be spent spinning wheels and doing pain and removing layers? Can we be doing this when the goal is to make the world a better place? I don't know that we can do that. I don't know that we can do that at all. By the way, we've just sold an additional card. Very exciting. This is what we should focus on, and just prevent this from happening again. I'll now have this be. I'll remove this, and I'll change this one to be a spin again, just to make sure no duplication. Spin again. Isn't it weird? It's again is how you should pronounce that word, objectively speaking, but no one does pronounce it again. Again and again and again and again. Isn't that on green? Wait, chat, can you see the wheel correctly? Oh, I see how it looks like it's on green to you. You can see that is the red thing here. It's because it's at an angle. Like if I slightly rotate, I can't slightly rotate. You have to zoom in though. Well, I'll zoom in for you. Can you see it better there? Yeah. Sadly, it was blue. Chat, you could have decided, but sadly, my foot is not powerful enough for you to decide. Yeah, the wheel is going to take up a substantial part of this. If I go there, this feels a bit more fitting, right? Although, is that my screen? Am I imagining that there's a... Oh, that's my ice pathway in the real world. Okay, I'm a silly person that you should not take seriously. Okay, large face cam. You know, are we not here for the... Also, all of your politicians, politician answers, being a YouTuber does that to you. Okay, give me a controversial subject. I'll give you a non-politician answer to it. Give me a subject where you think I'll have a boring answer. I'll give you a fun one. I'll show you what you... I'll teach you to believe that is how we do things here. Maybe I'll teach myself that's why I should do things that way here. But I certainly... oh man, I've got so many like... I guess I should have more furnaces and more hoppers running. If I've got the furnaces and I've got the hoppers, that is a sign that I need both of these things. Also, we need to actually top these up every now and then. So, throw in the blocks. Get things moving. There we go. Plenty of stone. Plenty of smelting. So this one needs 45. This one needs the rest. This one needs another 30. Okay. We're still smelting up smooth stone, which I think we need in much larger quantities than we have. This is going to be a major throughput limiter. And so this is something that we catch up on importantly. But right now, I've got 11 layers to build. And I'm here on 7. Do I have an ugly nose? Honestly, and I mean this in the most sincere way possible, I didn't know they made noses like that. You know, like you think, you know, like I think ugly nose doesn't begin to describe it. I think that, I think it might be the worst possible nose out there. Also, I think, can you make the camera bigger? Also, with social media, can I find the toycat card artist? I want to find them. I worry because we made all these furry jokes that they, you know, either they are one and they're fine with it, but there's a chance that they wouldn't like that. So you can find them, but I'm not going to direct you to them. And I would ask that if you do find them, that you respect them as, you know, as you would hope that they would respect you. Also, I think we should build this on a lower level. So we will rebuild it later. But for now, just to make sure there's always stone going in, place a bunch of blocks there. And that should be good to go. Okay, next layer down. You know, should we start building from the top up just to make sure we can make it here? Yeah, we got 24 blocks. Let's grab... let's go into this one. Let's grab some more. Let's go check the fundamentals of this make sense, chat. I don't know if they will, but I hope that it's true. Let's go be boring. Let's go to 66. And that hurt me quite badly, apparently. And then let's place a block. And then let's place... Actually, we could just use torches for this, couldn't we? Let's place a torch in between these two things. Torch. And then on the side of this... Oh, it's really hard to... I've tried this before. There we go. Torch. And then... Oh, yeah, it's tricky, but torch and then this layer. Making sure that we actually do alternate the layers as we are meant to. Oh, yeah, you're such a wide Minecraft character. It's a problem. Okay, so you have to really get on this side of the block, and then we'll do it. Toycat, can you also include an insincere thank you note in the order? Oh, yeah, all my... You know, let's be honest, I'm a YouTuber. All my thank yous are insincere. If when I thank people, I'm thanking, like, the general concept of people. I'm not really thanking people. Like, April Lily Rose, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. And it's a personalized thank you. But it's hard for me to understand why April Lily Rose did it. So it's hard for me to truly thank her or him. April is not exclusively a woman's name even. It's, they could have hit the button by accident. Should I be sincerely thanking that? Well, I think, if I knew the circumstances, I would probably give a more sincere thank you. But certainly, like, is it really ever gonna be sincere no matter how hard I try? Therefore, every thank you note is insincere. Therefore, yes. Even thank you notes. I've been thinking about them. I was thinking about this recently, chat. There was someone on the street that I wanted to help with their bags. They had a bunch of heavy bags. But they looked like they did this a lot. And they looked like they might be mean to me if I offered to help them. And it's weird because I was thinking about it and I was like, but that shouldn't change my desire to help them, should it? Like, you should want to help people whether or not they are nice to you. But yet, some part of me, like, wrongfully so, you might argue, but some part of me was like, nah, but I'm not gonna... Just to avoid the potential pain for that. And so really, does that tell me that the only reason I wanted to help someone was because I'd get something in return? Is the only reason that I would thank April Lily because I hope that by thanking them, they are more likely to stay a member in the future? To not regret this purchase and make one later. It's the only reason I deliver when I promise something, or even is that. Also, I think I've committed too hard. Let's just do this anyway. Is the only reason you thank people because you want them to do it more in the future? If so, is there really any altruism to that at all? Altruism is the wrong word, but it's the broader debate I'm trying to make. I kind of want to trade with that guy, but he might not be around for much longer to do so. Wait, that block placing is genius. Thank you. I have often been told I am a genius by my parents and very few other people. By the way, we now have 12 layers. No, 13 layers. No, 12 layers. Right? Yeah, because it starts at 8:18. 12 layers to build. Easy peasy. Place the torch on the side of the block, then place the next one on top. Oh, yeah, the bonus of the bonus of my way is it will light up the structure. The bonus of your way is it's much easier to do. If we go this way, it's far easier to place. Whereas if we go this way, it's like much more nichely done, but it'll do a big thing. Also, swimming trader. Yeah, he better have a bunch of fish after his time in the ocean. That's all I'm saying. So yeah, we might as well do a little mixture of both. This way also we can't get the torches back when we're done. So if you value torches, you shouldn't do this way. Isn't it fun that for every decision in Minecraft, there's so many different ways to do it? I think about this a lot, because some people are convinced they have the best way. Also, look at the scale of this build, chat. I did not appreciate what we were getting into here. I see why it's very clear that we don't have enough stone. Even with all of the reserves, I feel like we're a little bit inadequate. But I'm hoping... I went mining before the stream. I will go mining during the stream if need be. It's a big one. Crossing my fingers very hard that your math was right. I'll be honest, Agent. I hope this is a compliment. I feel like, because I think you are a mathematically minded person, I was sure you had done the maths in your head, and you'd worked it out too. Like, yeah, this is 100% not gonna work, or it is gonna work. In my mind, you know for a fact, and I'm the one working it out. Again, I'm not saying that's true. That's my, that's my interpretation of you. That's what the miniature Agent Mindstorm I've constructed in my head. The Agent large language model that I run. That's what he has done. Also, I wish traders sold sponges. Yeah, honestly, given that they can only sell 2 of them at a time, it doesn't even feel like that much for devaluation. If they were to. Okay, chat, we're getting close now. It's something's gone wrong. Something has gone horribly wrong. There's no way that that is the right layer. Okay, so it's not looking good, chat. It's not looking good at all. But it is looking cool. This is a grand project that we are doing right now. Buy extra cards if you have kids. You know they take all the things. Exactly. You know, think about this is the thing about like super limited quantity products like this one right here. Wow, super limited quantity products is in a 1,000 years. Hey, an extra one sold. In 1,000 years, or if we're being real, in like 100 years, in 1,000 years, we'll all be dead from nuclear winter. But in 100 years, if we don't die from nuclear winter, I think in 100 years, it could be worth you countless amounts. There could be, you know, it kind of you're staking your bet on like how much will people care about the person. Will I eventually retire and, you know, like will my later you know, goals in life be much more tiny? Because if so, you know, if this is as big as it gets, then like you find this later and it looks like an off-brand made on Temu, and it has a value that is approaching 0. Or it could be that this is like a really valuable part of someone else's collector set later. It could be an investment. And as it could be an investment, I have to clarify, I am not regulated to give investment advice. Or devices, I guess. I am not regulated to give anything like that out. But, you know, I'm just saying, buy the dip. That's my questionable point. Have you tested if the card will survive a nuclear winter? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. If we could test... Oh, actually, chat! Oh, no way! No way! Did we just calculate this correctly? No way! Oh, we didn't. No, wait! Whoa! Wow. Sorry, I already put my retirement funds into unopened Lego sets. Chat, we were right. That shows that maths is powerful. Maths is priceless, really. Yeah, this is blowing my mind a little bit. So, people who watch from TVs have chat on the right. It's best you move the camera. Okay. You know what? For you, I will be up here. No, I'll go back over here. I feel like it'd be better if the Wheel of Toycat was over there, but it doesn't quite work with my recording setup. Training cooking in old school RuneScape while doing this. Pro tip: you can, if you're an old school RuneScape person like myself, you can train fire making AFK now, and it's like it's a life changer. The calculations were as solid as a rock. Yeah, some people think that we do everything by the seat of our pants, and sure, I only check once. You know, it's the famous phrase: measure once, cut twice. But I think in this case, that was the perfect number of times. So now we can easily get back up to our number of layers that we owe. And we can have a beautiful pyramid where we focus on the construction stuff later. So let's now take half of these layers away. I think we put it on regular stone, not the smooth stone. Just take them away. We'll do something else with them later. I do think that lighting this place up is going to be like a tricky problem. We're probably going to have to use stairs in specific places that are like backed on. But again, this sounds like a problem for future Toycat. Current Toycat only has to deal with sleeping. Hey, free easy zombies to kill. Nice. So now let's go to... Also, look at that. My pickaxe is in the green for the first time in so long, chat. When was the last time you saw me with above 50% pickaxe durability? When was the last time? Be honest. I don't know that I can recall that. And now we're living a good life, and even better, chat. How do we get a Wheel of Toycat spin? Every 10 spins, every 10 cards bought, a Wheel of Toycat, the Wheel of Toycat will be spun. So if the project is complete, that is 10 times, which does come dangerously close to guaranteeing. It comes dangerously close to guaranteeing an outcome of extreme pain for me. Which is the risk that we run here, right? It's the world we signed up for. Okay, now let's get back to the top. Let's make these layers. Let's get back in to it. So I'll just put the 22 in here, and then I'll put the hoppers in here. I'll put the cobblestone in here, as well as the blaze rod. So there we go. Just free up some slots so I can actually do some stuff. Make sure the furnaces are running, of course. This is crucial. I need a ridiculous amount of stone, such that this is like barely making a dent. But it helps us for the first bit of this, which is important. Okay, so now let's go ahead and let's make layer number... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 13 layers that we owe, if I'm not mistaken. And we have 8 of them done, which means I need to, if I'm not mistaken, make 5 layers. And then we've done all our obligations. Then we can chill for the rest of the stream. But here's the fun thing. You can already... Hey! See, chat. So this is why it's important to have a staircase, I guess. Great question, Canby. Do you think there'll ever be a point where the world is too large to play on Realms? I tried uploading my 2.3 gigabyte world to Realms a while back, and it just did not work at all. So I think the way it works... Again, I don't know the algorithm. I'm not going to claim that I know this is a fact. This is very much like my feeling based on how my world works. I think the bigger the world, the more Realms will try to save server space by like putting some of it into like long-term storage. Because otherwise, you know, if they have the whole 1 gigabyte world in like, you know, the equivalent of RAM, like working memory, then it becomes like a real expensive nightmare for them to host it. So when I didn't play this world for about a week over Christmas, when I got back it was so laggy. But now that I've been playing for a while, and I've been in little chunks that I want to be back in, everything's been working fine. I think that could be an explanation for what you're going through. Could also be a pure guess, which is what it actually is. But yeah, it is a worry of mine. The lagginess was bad enough that I was like, why am I paying money to ruin my own experience again? Because I'm already, like, I get 20 chunks of render distance, which is fine, but it's fine. It's not good. And I already have to deal with sim distance of 4, which is fine, but it's my least favorite. It has the most bugs and the most problems with it. So yeah, I think that's true. Also, you should be able to smelt stone in a blast furnace. 100% you should. Also, I just bought a card, says Nemo Nat. Okay, are you layer 14? Is that what this is? Let's find out. Nemo Nat, thank you for joining us on this expedition into the potentially furry adjacent art. That's right, we've sold 804 cards, which means we now owe 14 layers. But again, you can just immediately see the difficulty of each layer is ramping up. We got through our first 10 so quickly. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Our first 10 layers so quickly. I should put like a sign down so I don't lose them. I don't have a sign. I can put a torch down. I'll put a soul torch down for every 10. So this is layer 10. How do I remember that means 10? Future me can solve that problem, I guess. Also, I shouldn't put extra ones down if that's the case. Okay, boom. So that is layer 10. Easy peasy. And so now we just need 4 more layers. This is entirely doable, chat. I was layer 13. My proudest accomplishment. You know, there's a chance layer 13 kills me. Would that make you prouder or less proud? You don't have to answer, of course. But I am curious anyway. So what I'm thinking is we could have the inside of this work like an anti-pyramid. So it starts on this layer, and then it could go down 1 block onto a layer of smooth stone. You know, I think that's a fun idea, personally. Yeah, we'll set that up. Again, I'm imagining we get a little bit of time where we're ahead of the curve. Could be imagining incorrectly. Also, you can see how we are now, like, really starting to already dig into the boxes. Been watching since 2015. Hope you're doing well, says Carson Hickson. Thank you very much, Carson Hickson. I am doing well. It's a stream I've been excited for all week. I sometimes, like... The pay-to-win streams are always the ones where I'm like, this is where things need to not go bad most. You know, high pressure, high reward. Put a sign for each layer to cover the sponsor. So you can't actually be 100% sure who purchases each layer. If you know, we could set up some system of email receipts. Or I figured like that would be a problem, right? I don't want to make it that easy. We could always just like thank a random person. Thank whoever claims ownership, and if multiple people claim ownership, then thank no one. Could be like a golden ball situation. I hope you make regular backups on external drives. I wouldn't trust an online service like Realms. Not on external drives, actually. It's all internal, which is technically only 2 backups. There's one on the Realms, and then there's one off the Realms. And then actually, I back up to a third online server, but like every 3 to 6 months. So, it could be awful. So you can place a blue torch every 10 on the stairs now, then you remember. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. By the way, did you see how long layer 12 took? That is... We are 12% of the way in, chat. And already, with the ramping up, it's like, yeah, that takes some doing. That takes some doing. Isn't claiming ownership of land, how land has worked for hundreds of years? You know, that's a fair point, actually. It's a valid system too, right? I think Minecraft servers work best because they use that system. Like, I think if you've not been on a server for long enough, your build probably should be deleted. You know, unless you make clear that you are coming back. Because the way human interest works is eventually a lot of things you just forget about. And once you forget about it, it's like, so why are we all putting in work to maintain this thing someone doesn't care about? You know, societies die when we care about things that people themselves don't care about. Okay, layer 10, layer 11, layer 12, layer 13. Okay, layer 14 time now, chat. If you bought Pokemon cards as a kid, you know you need one of these. You know, think about the value of a shiny Charizard, and then think about the value of a Rattata, and that second one is more appropriate as far as what might happen with one of these. Preemptively claiming layer 23. I think it's fun when large parts of servers become ghost towns. I do think... Okay, so some parts can become ghost towns, and I think that's quite interesting, but it has to be not prime real estate. Like, the outrage people get when they say, like, oh, billionaires buy apartment buildings not to live in them. I think there's a difference between buying, like, a box in the air, which is still, especially if it's, like, a prime city, versus, like, if you bought a giant parcel of land in, you know, the middle of nowhere, the middle of the Amazon forest, and then you built something and then you got bored of that thing and moved on, then it's like, it's less important we care about that. Chat, I have built all the layers of the pyramid that people have asked for so far. This is the pyramid that chat have created in today's pay-to-win stream. Isn't it delightful? So now, we don't build any more... I'm going on strike. We don't build any more layers until people just... Okay, it looks as though we did, in fact, just have one more sale. Congratulations to happy owner of card 197, which is our 15th today. Which also means we're now 5 away from the next spinner for the Wheel of Toycat. Also, yeah, solely actually, just as in case it is important, in case someone is like, oh, I have a card, but I want to spin Toycat, should I buy more? The answer to the question is, just for that specific carve-out caveat, if you do want to spin, it also is like, I don't know, like, I think $50, whatever the tip is. It's just meant to be like a, yeah. If you want to do that, but you don't necessarily want a card, which some people it's true, and I am appreciative of their generosity. That is the solution for you. Okay, so lots and lots and lots of stone needs to go in. Ooh, a full stack right there, and most of a full stack over here. And this allows my smooth stone production to continue. It's going to start clogging up the hoppers soon, but I'm sure I'll get through it faster. And so now, let's pick up some stone. And let's build our 15th layer. You excited for this one, chat? This is the last layer. Which, again, who wants to claim it, by the way? I'm looking forward to my card, says Harrison. Harrison, do you think it was weird the way I described touching the card and it having my DNA on? I got a comment saying it was. But I think, like, DNA is the most valuable thing about humans. And so offering some DNA for free was great. I like when it sounds like you're saying the Wheel of Toycat. The Wheel of Toycat is technically what every stream on the channel is when you think about it. We need a Q&A file to be given. Oh, no! Yeah, chat, Harrison. Yeah, you do need that. It's very important. It's very important. So, chat, the stream might lag. There was a... Okay, part 2. Thank you. Very reasonable of you and very unreasonable of me to forget that. Okay. This is our 15th and so far final layer, chat. As you can see, it is a nice lair. To whoever wants to claim this lair, just verbally claim it, and if everyone else doesn't disagree with you, then it's yours. Them's the rules. CW 735 CW claims this lair. You know what? This lair is for you. Lair 15. It's a nice one. You can have it. Whew. Harrison needs a file. Yeah, we got it sorted. I'm going to have all 3 of your DNA cards. Hey! Oh, wait, sorry. Just 3. Not all 3. Yeah, I got my laptop back working. It's an SSD, and I haven't been able to recover my world. Yeah, that's the one downside of better technology, is a lot of the, like, workarounds for dumb things stop working because it works better. You know, a lot of our assumptions about how things work is kind of built without the world. Okay, so real quick, actually, I'm gonna go downwards. This will be smooth stone down 1. This will be regular stone down 2. Smooth stone down 3. Regular stone down 4. This is the middle. So regular stone down 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't go any further. So we'll place a block here anyway. And then we'll place a block below our block, which is easy enough to do. And then we just need to do the same thing, but like with the inverse from before. Place a torch. Place a block. If we can. And then we'll do the same. We're going to make like an anti-pyramid layer like this, chat. Just so I have somewhere to, you know, like store stuff, live life good. Okay, so I have news from Cat that layer 16 needs to be made. Also, no, I didn't consent to the DNA. Okay, you know, I won't touch yours, Xavier. Yours will be the one untouched card. That'll be valuable in a million years in the post-apocalyptic wasteland. So, chat, Cat, apparently we're at 801. Whoa, 2 more. Okay. A 2 more is usually something you should not be excited about. But today, it means we have 2 extra layers that we must build. Are you excited? I would like toycat to scrub in before and after signing mine. But the valuable DNA. Are you saying you're not interested in it? I can't believe you would say that. I can't believe anyone would say that. Okay, so smooth stone has to go underneath this block. And yeah, I like geometric patterns in Minecraft. It's one of my like guilty pleasures. I think this is a particularly fun one. But yeah, now we can also remove these blocks and move everything down. When that makes sense to do so, I guess. Because right now, probably still needs to exist for at least a little bit more. But let's go. Yeah, and then we'll set up a bigger thing down here. I said what I said. You know what? And you'll regret it in the future. Maybe, probably not. Okay, yeah, beautiful design so far, but it's time to build 2 more layers, chat. So, again, top down, I think, was a really good way to start this. But it does have the risk of us getting massively behind as these layers get more and more intensive. Also, what? I say the word that every single day. You say the word that every single day? I don't say the word that at all. I don't say that word. Oh, I see. Also, my bed is facing the wrong way. I'm worried. No, 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 no! It's fine. It's chill. It's chill. It's character building. So I'm going to put my bed up. Now that the creeper has forcibly decided my bed shouldn't be down here, I think we should go back up and place it up there. Because if I do want to sleep when I'm down here anyway, I've got that house anyway. So we'll do that. You could create a personalized strain of the cold for members with your DNA. Ooh, I had a cold in late December. Again, it's been a real long time since I had like, you know, like a very minor sickness like that. It's good though. But I had it over the Christmas period and I was a little annoyed. But retroactively, it was pretty good. And I was like, yeah, you know, when you have, you know, there's a part of anyone that, you know, you can create a negative side to any story if you want to. But to do the opposite anyway, it's like, yeah, actually, it's pretty great to, you know, like, you know, hanging out with family or friends. Much, much less intensive than, you know, making pyramids in Minecraft, that's for sure. Also, rip non-renewable sand blocks. I still think it's wild that sand is renewable on Java, but is not on Bedrock. Also, currently no one who has received their card has lost the lottery. Hey, that's pretty good. Do you mean lottery as in, like, ownership of their layer of the pyramid? I think you overworked yourself and got sick from that. I think, Dasher, again, I don't actually know. I think I'd have a stronger point if I did know. But I think that all sickness comes from bugs. And so, like, a lot of people think a cold comes when you get cold. But it's like, no. You get a cold because someone with the cold, or maybe something, you know, like an animal, was nearby you. Also, I don't know how the extra lock got in there. Yeah, wait, so no one who has received the card has lost the lottery. What lottery do you mean, then? Also, you didn't need that bed. Apparently not. Okay, Harrison, do you have the file now? That's the important thing. I want to make sure, while we're here and chatting, that I do, in fact, make you have that. It makes you more susceptible. Yeah, there is an argument that your immune system can be weaker when you are stressed, or when you are, you know, but I also feel like, no, yeah, I think that is probably right, actually, that, like, the more stress you have, the more your body is, like, because stress means you've got something you need to do right now in your body's mind, at the expense, potentially, of something later. So, chat, this is layer 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I've done all the layers that we need right now. But, oh, no. We need 801 are in stock. Chat, we're about to break over the mark, into 200 sales, which is very, very exciting. But that means that we now, no, I'm silly. That is the same number we started with. We're at 17 layers, right? I have it from a reliable source that if you own a toycat card, you become a gilded subscriber. I have the file, just watching some stream while I eat my garlic bread. Oh, yeah, no, that's you. Please do watch the stream while you enjoy your garlic bread. I just wanted to make sure that I hadn't done something wrong. So, chat, this 18th layer doesn't need to be built. I think that the pyramid looks pretty cool in its current form. I do actually quite like the whole, like, pyramid on the top, giant gap, pyramid all the way on the bottom. I think there's something beautiful about that. It makes me think, like, wouldn't it be cool to build this as, like, 3 distinct sections? Like, have 20 layers of gap, 20 layers of gap. Could be pretty fun. So, stress weakens your immunity for sure. It's like piling up flammable materials does not start a fire, but could make it worse. Yeah, exactly. I think that is my belief. Because I feel like it always is important to say, like, yeah, there's a lot of things that we believe that we don't know that we believe. We think them to be true, but it's a, you know, and like, as a human, it doesn't make a big difference, which is why, like, evolution-wise, I don't think we have the systems to cope with this. But I think there is a huge difference between, yeah, I think we're gonna finally set this up better now. I think now is the time to come in here. I've got some spare slots, but just to make sure we have even more, I'll put these blocks away. And now let's tear apart these. Oh, make sure none of that falls down. This is all quite valuable. I'll get the lovely experience levels that I crave. Oh, the reason I got my pickaxe so well done is because I broke the furnaces. So by doing this, I'm also guaranteeing the future of my world this way. No, chat, that's a lot of smooth stone to go and pick up. Sounds like future me problem, though. Okay, so current me has to go back to placing hoppers. I'll make, like, a nice string of hoppers going, like, here, here, and then so on and so forth. So just by having an extra layer down, it gives us some headroom to work with. It means we can do things in a bit more of a reliable... Wait, what did I just do? I placed that hopper very wrong. And I think there's going to be some extra hoppers, but I don't have them yet. Okay, so this many hoppers placed. Now this many furnaces also placed. I'll place them all in the same direction, just to be a bit deviant. Then I'll grab my hoppers and my... Ooh, look at my inventory. It is messy out here, let me tell you. Then we'll put our blaze rods in. The blaze rods last long enough that I'm not too concerned about them dying. And then we'll also put some smooth stone in. And yeah, I need to have a lot more furnaces and a lot more auto stuff running to keep up with this demand. Even if we only do 20 layers on, 20 layers off, etc. Also, I can't believe you're using blaze rods as fuel. Don't real Minecraft YouTubers use jukeboxes? I should be using jukeboxes. But also, I shouldn't be working on the internal workings because we have some crazy news. According to Cat, the number of sales, or the number of cards left, has gone from 801 to 799. That means that I collectively owe you, chat, 19 separate layers now, of which we have done 17. So, should we do that? Is that like a good setup? Yeah, sure. Why not? So, smooth stone goes in. And, ooh, got a lot of blaze rods we need to do something with too. So we'll just keep on placing them in the same direction. Putting blaze rods in, putting smooth stone in, and then we'll come back here very shortly after we have placed more blocks on the outside. So put those up there. Grab a bunch of blocks right here. Including some regular stone. Do I have any smooth stone left up here, chat? I think I have a whole shulker box of it. Oh, no, the bottom of this. There's a whole bunch of blocks that I dropped that I have not come back for. Oh, including a bunch of XP. Oh, yeah. It's good stuff. So, yeah, I'm now covered in smooth stone, but really, really lacking in... What do you call not smooth stone, chat? It's not rough stone. Also, card 800 is mine. Extra DNA, please. Yeah, Taco Cat. I will make sure you get all the DNA on yours. Yeah, if your kid is watching this, go tell your parents you need money. Do chores if you have to. Okay, so chat, when we get one more card sale, that is when we will officially spin the wheel again. And now that our previous option has been removed, probably our most tame option, it gets dangerous. What can I say? Whew, it gets dangerous. I think that is the... I'm going to make sure that I actually have shot good on here somewhere. I have shot of Curlet. I don't have shot, good. I have named my cat. So, shot good. I'm gonna find a nice tasty shot. I also think one of these should be yeah, one of these is meant to be, you know, actually I'll leave it how it is. I'll get fun drinks on my own if I need to. So we'll leave it on the old spin again. Well, again, once an option is picked, we rub it out and we get rid of it. Whew. Or non-cobbled stone. Yeah, non-cobbled stone, I guess. KMB. I think you're right on that. You guys want to get some non-cobbled stone together? That seems insane. I say laminate the pyramid if you get bored. Yeah, I'm starting to really fall for the idea of, like, what if we did our first 20 layers and then did the next 20 layers in the middle here? It would look so ridiculous that it would almost be better, right? I think I'm going to try it, yeah. And then if it looks too bad, then we'll just connect them and pretend we never did it. But that way, I like projects where as you're building them, they're still in, you know, like, some projects, you have to wait to finish them for them to be interesting. I feel like this could be fun because that's not true. Also, I have 1 steak left and 6 fireworks, so we do need to go to restock soon. Also, apparently, according to Kian and also according to Cats and Kits Faye, which, by the way, I realize Faye must mean fairy. We have apparently actually hit the 20th. So now, instead of being at... Again, wait. Yeah, it happened. We've sold 20. That's a second spin. How should we spin it this time, chat? We went for the foot spin. We went for the controversial foot spin. How should we do this next one? I would love to know. Also, I love how chat is being nice to themselves this New Year's and getting themselves something nice. Yeah, I like that chat has decided to choose premium, to choose something special. A little, you know, do you like the sort of things that you can get in the world that you will appreciate, that you can enjoy? You know, not based on everyone else and what the world wants from you, based on what you want from you, because that's what chat has been choosing. Also, use a tongue. Oh, that is a bold choice right there. that could be the right move. That eye spin. Okay, I'm gonna go. I feel like elbow spin might be the most realistic one we've had so far. If you get it down to 500, Toycat may let his granny out of her cage. Yeah, at 500, I pop a party pooper. No, party popper. I become a party pooper. I say let the chair spin. You know, that's a fair point, actually. We're always asking, how is Toycat? But never, how is Toycat's chair? How does Toycat's chair feel about this? Also spin it using gravity? I don't know. Ooh, that sounds fun. Incomprehensible, but still fun. So where did my bed go, chat? I definitely placed it. There it is. Easy bed placement. Okay. It is the glorious day, glorious morning of day, 7,510. Let's go for an elbow spin, chat. Okay, I'm going to test spin. Test spin first. So I can get some good spinning on there. Oh, in fact, it's almost spin again, but let's do. Ouch! Oh, that hurt. Chat, do you see that? Oh, order a lobster roll. Man, this is a good wheel. The wheel is being so nice to me today. Well, if the wheel says I have to, I mean, what are you gonna do? What do you do when the wheel says It is slightly tilted towards negative options, I would say. But if it says order a lobster roll, chat. If it says order a actually, can you even read that it says that? I'll make it bigger for you for a second, so that I can see, because I use such a tiny screen for this. Yeah, conceivably it could say. No. How did that even happen? Chat. How did that happen? Ooh, look at my mustache hair. My South Asian roots really coming out now. Okay, so I have some rebuilding to do, and I have a lobster roll to be ordering. Or I could get a chicken cheeseburger from the McDonald's secret menu, is what delivery would like me to know. Okay, I've got a favorite lobster roll. Oh no. Oh, okay. I thought it wasn't that. Carla's lobster roll still exists. Life is good. I can order it. Can get it sent right here. And for just £2.75 service fee. Wow. I feel like this is like the inevitable. Also, sorry, I just want to. Can I be a little bit of a baby for a second? Look how bad the wheel cut me. Look at that. There's like skin missing. Wait, I'll make it into a little face. Oh, it's a sad face. I thought it would be happy, but it's not. Wait, I'll make it into like a... Okay, so get the angle right. Anyway, this is why the internet was a mistake. Okay, so first of all, I want to say I have never tried a chicken cheeseburger. It's actually chicken and a cheeseburger. So you take a cheeseburger and add a chicken mayo to it. I've done that to I was going to say I've done that to myself, but I've actually done that a few times. Because chicken mayos used to be so cheap that I just couldn't justify ordering anything else at McDonald's. And so if I wanted anything else, I would just add the chicken mayo. You know, let's talk about the world of this some other time. For now, let's load in my stone. And let's get building on these layers. Toycat is old now. His elbows aren't what they used to be. Oh. What does that even mean? My elbows are so what they used to be. Your elbows aren't what they used to be. How about that? Yeah, you don't like the shooting on the other foot. We've sold 21 cards now. We're at 797 in stock. Congratulations to the 21st purchaser. So for the 21st layer, we're going to go really bold. And instead of being right here, this is layer 21. We're going to go down 20 blocks to make it look more interesting. Belo suggested you make the same staircase on all sides. Yeah, I should actually. Wait. Oh, you're saying as like a way to like connect it in together? Yeah, I do think I should do that. Oh, to make sure that we're actually in the center. Yeah, Belo. You know, Belo, I think you're onto something. Maybe. Also, yeah, I'm just going to order the lobster roll. My heart is saying, but what if there's a better lobster roll at a better price out there? You know, I'm going to search anyway. Chatting about chicken mayo sounds like a new IBX toycat video. I think you mean IBX... I mean Andrew Andrews. IBX Toycat Let's Plays is the name of that channel. It's still funny that this channel is most famous for Let's Plays when I have a channel called IBX Toycat Let's Plays. Tells you all you need to know. Okay, so... the place I'm looking for... I'm just going to type in lobster roll. Do you want to look together, chat? Yeah, there's still only a few options for a lobster roll. There's a fish and chips place. It's called it's called Sutton and Son. It's like quite a famous one in London, and they started doing lobster rolls, but they don't look like lobster rolls. Yeah, okay. Lobster roll is from my favorite lobster rollery. This year has been a big one, chat. I've changed my favorite lobster roll for the first time in a long time. And now we'll order that, get that sent here. You can attempt the next spin with your behind. No, you're behind. I'm not behind. Okay, so 1 lobster roll. Looks good. Okay, so make sure your maths is correct before you get too far in. See, that's shockingly reasonable, Baylor. That's shockingly reasonable. Toycat, how's your food choosing going? It's going great. I've just ordered a lobster roll. Thank you for asking. Now I can... It'll be here in an hour. So chat, just remind me in an hour that I've got a lobster roll to eat. I wasn't eating before the stream. And then I realized, like, there is a chance that I drink the most painful drink on the most empty stomach I've had in a while. That could go poorly. And you know, that's what sucks about being an adult. You have reasonable, responsible thoughts like that. Where is the fun? Where is the fun? So yeah, Balo has the very reasonable suggestion of actually making sure that our pyramid follows correctly. Because it's possible to connect on one side without connecting on the others. So that is right. Now we go to minus 120 here. 1266. Oh, chat. No, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, and then let's get placing. I'm going to need to use a lot of torches for this. Oh, rain. Not a fan. So this is my last piece of beef. I will need to leave soon, but that's okay. Future me can worry about that, like current me. Also, I like the idea of putting stairs on the side of this main block. Like actual stairs for me to climb up. I don't know if we will or not, but I like the idea. So chat, this is just me confirming that in fact I am putting the blocks in the right place. If I do it on at least 2 sides, it means everything is fine. You order a lobster roll, that came out of nowhere. No, it did not come out of nowhere. It came from the Wheel of Toycat, which now we can remove that option and replace it with spin again. So again, every time we do this, our odds of getting the bad ones are going up. But again, if the stream is just unsuccessful, I mean, arguably we sold 20 cards. It is now successful in the, you know, we have done more than we did before. But yeah, my big aim, and the reason it is tied into this pyramid, is to go through at least 100. Past 100 it gets tricky. Like, we could technically place another couple layers by digging into the ground a bit here, like the brick pyramid we're emulating does. After that, I have no idea how we define layer bigger or better. I have a feeling it's 1 block off. Ooh. You know, 6 Lou lights. Let's see if you're right. There are only 797 left. There will not be any more. Yeah, that is the interesting thing here. I spoke with Creo about it, and they're like, yeah, sometimes we like to do, like, overstock events, but not for this. This is a one-time thing. You know, if you buy some cards, you can later choose to resell them. And that, yeah, they were talking to me, but like I said, I'm a belief that you have ownership rights over your property, so it also applies to you. It's a controversial niche opinion these days, but I assure you it is my opinion. Okay, so chat. At 797 left, that gives us 21 cards to build, unless, am I right? It's still 797. We're good. If you start building an upside-down pyramid on top. Yeah, that would be a way to build more layers, I guess, actually. Slowly start to make, like, an hourglass. You know, there's a lot of fun definitions we can start to use here. I'm expecting much inflation. Also, I wish I had that one toycat keychain. Yeah, you know what's funny is I can't even offer to send it to you because technically that breaks some law in the jurisdiction where the cards are being processed. No one's protesting the cards, thankfully. Anyway, I think that it's also that is shockingly reasonable. I guess it's not happening then. A toycat is never reasonable. Yeah, I eat a lobster roll for every like, says Plume. You know, that sounds like... I mean, I'm sure over the course of my life, I've probably eaten a lobster roll for every like. So how many people have liked the stream so far, chat? 112. I've eaten 112 lobster rolls. Probably approaching, actually. Like, it is a, I think I've eaten, 112 pizzas, easily. But pizzas are more, approachable food. There are more pizzas in the wild. There's more pizzerias, I guess. Whereas lobster rolleries, much rarer. It's because of the perception that lobster is so fancy, right? It's not even that, I guess it's, expensive relative to seafood. But it's not even, that expensive in the sense that, for a giant piece of thing that was alive recently, it's pretty good. I'm not going to like the stream for the sake of you all. Yeah, that's a good point. Like the stream to bankrupt toycat. Because let's be honest, this is a pay-to-win stream. The reason that it is so pay-to-win, and by the way, speaking of the pay-to-win aspect, we have built 17 of the 21 layers owed so far, but an update given by Cat indicates that actually, instead of it being this many layers... Okay, so let's just move this around. Instead of it being this many 797 left in stock, it's now 796 in stock, which would indicate that now we owe 22 layers to the public. Yeah, I feel like, the pay-to-win stream is rigged, such that I benefit, right? It is my goal and my interest to sell as many of these as possible, partially to fulfill obligations that I signed up for when we made them, It's which requires a lot more, I don't know, it's an interesting thing, the idea of, pushing merch, right? I think it is, making something that you think is really cool means to make it work viably, you have to, you have to, do it, if you want to do it high quality, at least the way we're doing it. You have to do it in such a way that you can actually guarantee, if you get what I'm saying here, to do merch in a viable way means you have to then ensure that enough copies sell, which means you have to kind of push it a little bit more than I think is, ideal to some people. And so I think that's why I feel like the pay-to-win stream is the perfect context for this. Technically, in some ways, there's a little bit of, almost suffering that comes out of this. I could say, this has been a great couple hours so far of the stream. Great to see you, chat. Let's get back to this project next time. But I am committed to build at least 5 more layers than we have so far. And I've even committed to potentially build many more layers than that. And so it's a bit of give and take. I will promote this great thing that is a genuine collectible. I think anyone who makes a claim about the future value of a collectible is being silly. I think you have no idea. You don't even know that you'll care about it in 2 years' time. Maybe in 2 years' time, you'll have had a lobotomy. Or maybe in 2 years' time, Minecraft will have, turned out that they're killing a bunch of pandas in the jungle. I don't, that panda hurt sound comes from somewhere, right? I don't know what the future holds. But I do know that there is a great product I would highly recommend. So here we go. Pyramid. Coming together. I'm running out of torches, but in the good way. But it's not selfish, we get something. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that's the weird thing about advertising in general, right? Even though weirdly, I don't have to do a lot of advertising, but my work is supported by advertising. Even, this is the most direct form, where, unlike usual ads on YouTube, where, some tiny... percent will end up in the creator pocket. This is actually one of those cases where, oh god, the pyramid is covered in mobs. Okay, let's just go down. Oh, actually, it's raining. We can... Okay, if it's raining, let's go home now. Chat, I need to go home anyway. Let's go home. Do I have an empty shulker box on me? I do. Let's go home, and let's bring a couple more shulker boxes of stone with us. Let's fly all the way. This is really dangerous to do. You might hit a mountain or something, but it's so satisfying, chat. Oh, yeah, I'm flying. Oh, where am I now? Okay. Oh, I'm lost. That's where I am. I'm above the beat. Look at that. That was so perfect. This is just by far the coolest way around your Minecraft world. And now from here, I can find some food. I don't think I keep any food on this side of my world, though. But the great news is we can just go to the other side. So now we fill up this shulker box with stone. So as well as all of the shulker boxes I have ready to bring, if needed. I've also got this double chest of stone, this single chest of stone, this extra shulker box, and then I've got a few other ones around my world. I'm thinking between them we can meet the stone demands today. But we will see. I don't want to pre-claim anything, because the maths required for completing this, every time I do it, I'm like, that must be wrong. I must have made a mistake there. Also, nice, I love Riptide. Yeah, me too. Riptide is such an objectively cool enchantment. Also, don't talk about Fight Club. Also, you do have a wool villager. Maybe he sells food. You know, statistically, it seems likely, doesn't it? The wool villager, I mean, he needs to eat in there at some point. It'd be weird if he didn't. So maybe he sells some of that food out. So we're going to grab a full shulker box of stone from this. And then also grab this shulker box full of stone here. Which looks like it has a space. Nope, I'm wrong. So both of these. Should we bring a third one as well? Let's bring a third shulker box. And a fourth. You know, let's be optimistic. 4 shulker boxes full of stone. That's about 8,000 stone. That's enough to do 10 layers at the bottom of the pyramid. So not actually a great deal when we think about this relatively. Okay, so now let's go get some better food. Okay, let's go. So weirdly, Riptide is probably a bit too fast for going... Oh, wait, I need fireworks too. No pressure whatsoever. Add lobsters to Minecraft. The math for the pyramid is the same as the math for a flat square, 40,000 blocks. So that would be, assuming there's 1,700 blocks in a shulker box, 20 shulker boxes worth. I've gone through about 5 so far. I've got 4 on me. And after these 4... Yeah, you're right, actually, Hacker1MC. When you put it like that, it's really simple. So if I've got 4 on me, this is another 7, this is another 2, this is another 1... No, so I've got 9 shulker boxes. I should be able to get exactly halfway through. So we should start prioritizing the layers we can see at some point. By the way, speaking of at some point, thank you very much for the tip. If you haven't already, could you do more of a lore drop on that Irish mountain you have to climb and call for serious help? Okay, you know what? Since we are up high anyway, so I need gunpowder and paper. We'll make a big old stack. And then we'll put the 19 in here. And this back out. And now I've got 64 fireworks, which will cover me greatly for the rest of the stream. But we're out of food, so let's go get some of that. Whee! It's just so fast, chat. It's so cool. It is the most fun way around a Minecraft world, for sure. And again, you can kind of see, like, the performance issues that happen when we go into, like, parts of the chunks that the game isn't expecting us to. So let's fly again. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're flying now. So we know the ice path is safe. Okay, that's too fast, chat. Too fast. Yeah, you gotta be careful, because sometimes you will hit a wall during that. Not a metaphorical wall either, like a literal... Well, I mean, a metaphorical wall in that it's not real, but a real wall in that it will kill you. Also, there are now 795 in stock. We're using the in-stock number to tell us how many have been sold. And so if there's 795 in stock, that officially means that we now have to build 23 layers instead of 22. Easy peasy. Whew. Okay, we're here. We've got all of this cobblestone to place down. And so we shall do that right here. And we've also got a bunch of blaze rods that need to be placed. So in here, yes. Is this one on fire? It's not. So stone goes in. What about this one? No stone. Oh, okay. Needs some stone. I'll give it some stone.
Another P2W stream? Let's go. Wait. Since I already ordered your 520 coins, let's spin the wheel.
Hey!
I totally didn't get too excited, right?
Chat, did you expect another Wheel of Toycat spin so soon? I did not. I'm happy to see you here, Haunted, by the way. Hope you're having a delightful weekend. You know, this is expected to take a good chunk of mine, but in the good way. Again, I feel like, you know, if anything, you know, if you think about the, you know, if I develop the thought I'm having right now, I feel like I really like feeling like when I'm done with a chunk of time, like I am better off for it, right? And that can be in like any way. Like when you exercise, it sucks, but when you're done exercising, one, you're done exercising, which is a great feeling. But it's also kind of cool to be like, yeah, now that you're done exercising, you are better off in some real measurable way. Also, let's put the furnaces down. Oh yeah, nice and good. And yeah, that's now put in. Ooh, I'll split these between the last two, although that's going to cause problems. Now that's plenty of smooth stone, which we still have to make a shulker box for them to store into. Because otherwise it's going to pile up in here, but that's a problem. Hey, Divvy does it! Thanks for becoming a channel member. Okay, Haunted Zombie. Also, I'm going to check on the lobster roll. Haunted Zombie, you have just got a wheel spin, which I'm not going to use my elbow for. I'm going to use my normal hand, chat. So, Dasher is cheering for shots. We do have Criticise card. We've got pause for 2 minutes. We've got a compliment, which would be perfect for you, I think. We've got making a lair from a weird block. You know, like add a layer of trim effectively. Which would be your layer of trim, I think we could say. We've got the sign in the world. I think this one like kind of like is messy given the context. We've got remove a layer. That's right, undo some of the progress that we are working so hard to work on. And then we've got a lot of spin agains. Also shot good. Let's find out what we get. Okay. Oh no. Oh. Sign in world. So Haunted, where would you like your sign in this build? Would you like it in the little secret inside area? Would you like it at the base on the outside area? Would you like it at my old little work site before I moved up here? This sign is for you, Haunted. You know, really a beautiful thing. You can be permanently stored in this world, and all the copies that we distribute. Very, very fun stuff. Also, Divvy Does It says, this is so exciting. There is something both scary, you know, something about the unknown that makes it, like, harder to stream on, like, my nerves and my stomach or whatever else. That also adds a lot of, like, ooh, but how will it go? You know, the unknown situations are what create excitement, I guess, is what I'm saying. Which is a very obvious observation for some, but certainly is not obvious to me. Okay, let's get building on these layers. Fun. I like it when people get signs in the world. Where would you like the sign? Haunted, you came in with your excitement and you got the best possible one, I would argue, for an individual spinner. Where would you like the sign to go based on that? Let me think for a minute. Yeah, you think for all the minutes. As long as I see your message afterwards, you can think for all the minutes. Also, inside your workstation where you are now, somewhere works for me, or whatever you want to. I'm easy. You know, I think this is a nice little place, right? My little workshop, right? I'll build it out a little bit more. Hey, Jordan Stratton, welcome to the channel membership club. See, you know, this is what I mean when I say, like, man, I'm really grateful for members, and I am grateful for Jordan Stratton. I think it's really cool when people support things that they like. And, you know, some of that is the bias of the fact that I am being supported when people do that. But I think it's just cool in general, right? Like, I am like an economically rational... I believe in traditional economics that, like, you know, like, when you like things, more of them happen, you know? That is the general rule of the world, at least, that I have experienced. And so it's cool when we get to see that. But also we're going to have to break this and put our shulker box there, I think. So we'll break it. And then we'll... I guess we could just take one of the shulker boxes. No, it has to be this one. So let's take this guy and put it down here. Easy peasy. And now that is not openable. So we'll remove that too. And there we go, chat. We have now officially got our a smooth stone creation device running again. Good enough, hopefully, for the future. Okay, so we need a sign. Let's put that as our first priority, even as we run slightly behind on our major desires here. Also, what a shame. You should have selected the bottom of the deepest lava pit. You've got to admit, that sign would be cooler in its own way, right? The bottom of a deep lava pit would be the coolest place to have a sign. I feel like there's something... Like, this is a thing about houses. Some people, same with, like, cars, like, anything that, like, has a lot of variance, some people kind of want to, like, blend into the herd. Like, they want to make a safe decision, effectively. Because, you know, if you spend a lot of money on something, or if you have something that is, you know, like, important, it can be really, like, anything that is a big decision, let's just say. But anything that's a big decision, it can be really easy to be like, yeah, you don't want to get it wrong. You don't want to get this incorrect. But at the same time, you know, that means that some people lean towards safe, while some people are like, all I care is that I know this is unique. If it's going to be one thing ever, or, you know, if it's one thing here. Okay, so chat, here's my vision. I'm going to share it with you right now. So this is... Also, if someone wants to send us some kidneys, I'm sure he'd feel better. That is an important thing. If anyone has a kidney and lives in the... if anyone lives in the NHS territory that covers Scotland, and you have an extra kidney, and ideally are quite tall, then please do get in touch with any member of our team. And I will give you, I don't know what I can offer in exchange, but get in touch, do an altruistic act, and I will give you, I'll give you some kidney beans, a signed can of kidney beans. Also, we're at 794 in stock. Chat, do you know what that means? That means we owe an extra layer. Instead of 23, it's 24. Getting terribly behind at this point. So I need to make a crafting table in here. That much is clear. I guess I'll make the crafting table, like, there. And then we're going to make some signs. Oh, birch signs I think I can't use for this. My birch signs are my descriptive. So, actually, no, this is inside of the pyramid. Inside pyramid base. Brought to you by Haunted Zombie. Okay, can I fit that on the sign? Is my vision gonna work? Yeah! Inside pyramid base. Okay, wait. I want to make it like catchy though. I want to make it like the location station. Okay, wait. The pointy location station. Brought to you by Haunted Zombie. You know what? You are now the official title sponsor of the Inside Pyramid Base. Damn, kidney beans for a kidney? I'll donate all 3 of mine. Yeah, stay berry. That's what I'm talking about. Good to see you, by the way. Love to spot someone over multiple streams. I mean, like, it's been more than 2 streams, but it's nice to catch someone twice in a row. It's nice to know that object permanence is real, or it's nice to know that people exist even when I don't see them. I mean, I don't know that you existed in between these streams, actually. As far as I know, you didn't, actually. But we'll assume that you did. Okay, so, more stone. Let's grab it. And let's get going, chat. We are layers behind. Let's get this fixed. So, placey. So, I think I'm going to make the bold decision, chat, to, after I build the first 20 layers, I'm going to skip 20 to build the next 20. It seems absurd, but I still think that I'm going to. And Antonia, I'm 5 foot with elevated kidney levels. I'm good. Wait, Antonia, you're 5 feet tall? This whole time I assumed you were like... Man, how do you... Man, being 5 foot and a... Like, I know that most people who are 5 foot are women. But being 5 foot and a woman, like, brutal. Because your height is, like, part of what determines your... You know, as a food lover, I say this. Not as a... You know, like, I'm sure you have other... I'm sure you're... I'm sure that your biggest upsides and downsides... I think that's now 19 layers complete, by the way. 19 layers down. Just 5 to go. But I think on a food level, it's like, man... I love food. And I think it's so disappointing how little I can have in a meal if I'm, like, you know, maintaining my body weight. You know, basically, how much food does your body want? Because my brain wants a triple smash burger with my lobster roll, right? My brain wants... Ooh. My brain wants me to eat 4 lobster rolls and then make a soup from a 5th one or something. Like, my brain wants it all. And my body has to be like, no, 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 no. By the way, chat, I have some very exciting news to share with you. Okay, so can I sleep correctly here? I have to be really careful that creepers don't come and spawn. The bigger this gets, the more of a risk that becomes. So, as you can see, I'm fully safe here. No, I'm not. There's a creeper. Okay. This is worth probably putting some real attention into. And so I shall. But first, let's finish layer 20. Or take a little diversion from finishing layer 20, delightful though it may be, to see if these 2 blocks actually connect. Because if they don't, we can just change our plan, but it's really ideal that they do. Also, there's a creeper there, of all places. So, chat, I have a crazy update to give you. My lobster roll came... It says 8 minutes early, but it said it'd be here at 7:45, and it's here at 7:08. Chat, look at this. Thank you, Mr. Delivery Driver. Code is 67. Yeah, you can have a bite if you like. Yeah, they are as good as they look. I know, I've got a stream to get back to. I'm making a layer of a pyramid for every... You know, you don't need to understand. Kids these days, am I right? Oh, even better. They gave me one of... Oh, no, not better. Hello, chat. I'm back. I have a lobster roll from Crunch. So Crunch is like... Oh, no, it's upside down. Oh, no, what way is up? I've definitely put it upside down 5 times now. This is Carla's lobster roll. Who is Carla? I would love to tell you. I do not know. Oh, it's all over the box. And, you know, given we know the collective value of this. It's a pricey mistake, too. So, yeah, it's actually really cold. Chat, do you ever lick the yogurt off the top of the lid? Is it weird to do that with a lobster roll? Anyway, if you want to see this, here it is. But I must catch up with my work before I can enjoy my food. Because how can you enjoy something while you have work to do? Well, like, quite easily, I think, but... Okay, so I'm just going to use stone instead of torches here. Which will be confusing later. But I think it works for now. Just to see if we really can connect this. I've told him about my struggles and weight loss and my natural debuff, and look what he does. Yeah, I feel that, like, deeply in my soul. I'm telling you I empathize by being very unempathetic. And that... Okay, so... And hopefully that is useful. I'm eating toycat mukbang for the win. What did you get to... You did say you were going to grab food earlier, Dasher. What did you grab to eat? Oh, no! No, chat! Oh, no. Okay. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Toycat.
This was the mistake right here.
Well.
There is an offender. It has been caught. So now we just have to go next to that and place these blocks. So everything is off by 1. Oh, okay. So the good news is, this means the calculation was correct. We have more proof of that now. At least on the 2 sides where we have the most work anyway. So even if we were wrong at this point, it would be chill. But thankfully, I do not believe I am wrong at this point. Although we're probably making an interesting design. I might leave this later as a reminder. Unempathetic empathy is superior, says Stayberry. Yeah! Fun fact, despite being from New England, where we're known for lobster and clam chowder, I've never had either. Ooh, lobster rolls. You are missing out big. I made black bean ciabatta. If no one buys another card, I remain safe from the Stairmaster at the gym. Cat, you need to repeat your Stairmaster offer. I read it while I was accidentally busy with something else. I would like to make sure that I know this offer so I can be as invested in making this work for you too. Cat, what is the wager? I've got food on the meal. Wait, it's a group meal. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for you. Divvy does it. I'll wait for your food to get here, and then I'll start eating mine. It'd be rude if I went without you. You know, like I don't wanna ask and be like, you know, because if I ask if I can eat, you're gonna say yes, but secretly you're gonna resent me for the rest of your life anyway. There's a lot of people for whom that is true. Don't want to deal with that, you know. Okay, so this is layer 154. Even though it's the 10th layer, because it's on the layer itself rather than on the layer down. Which means this should be 144, and it is. So now we'll grab some blue torches, just for every 10 layers. And again, I think this is a genius idea, chat. I might come to regret this. But I think we go down to 134, which is here. That's another 10. And then 124. And then now we build our next layers here. I think a pyramid that is missing like perfectly symmetrical bits would be a lot of fun. If 4 more cards get sold, I will use the Stairmaster every day next week, and I freaking hate that thing. I tell you what, Cat, let's ramp it up. Let's you know, that's something. I think you got to make a minimum time commitment each day. You know, using something every This is me being a bit of a monster, by the way, chat. But yeah, I feel like also I have no idea how wide to make this layer. That is the problem with doing it. Yeah, I have no idea how to make sure this is right. I mean, I go at least as far as this. And then I would add 20 blocks, I guess. Oh yeah, I can see why this is a terrible idea. Yeah, this... So I have to check the coordinates of the next layer up. And then add, say, 20. So... yeah, this is complicated, actually. So... If this goes all the way from minus 101... No, wait, from 66 all the way down to 47, that means it's 20 blocks wide because it's layer 20. Yep. This is layer 20? Yes, it is. That's how many layers that I have completed. Easy peasy. By the way. Awesome. Also, the cat's promise for 20 minutes. Oh, that's a big one. I thought you'd be like, yeah, at least 10 minutes. The Stairmaster is a monster. I hate the Stairmaster. I started eating, sorry. Oh, Dasher, why are you eating? Ah, I've eaten too many times without you. Divvy, you've been eating without me? Ah, I've never felt so disrespected. You're all terrible. Also, they used to give me a little card giving me a £5 discount if I reviewed them. And now it just says, now it's giving me an emotional message to encourage me instead. They've changed their real monetary currency into a promise for improvement. Okay, so this is 20 blocks out in each direction. So logically, this is layer 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So layer 41 should go 41 blocks this way, and 41 blocks this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That is correct. No, wait, 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. That should be correct. Chat, I am terrified. I want to do it this way, even if it causes some extra maths to me, though. So 41 blocks, that is right. If you think about how a pyramid is, it's layer 1 is +0. So layer 2 is 2 blocks, including this block in the middle here. Yeah, so that layer was 20, including the middle, but I counted out not including the middle. So this should be layer 42. So I should go out 41 blocks. So this is layer 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. I think that we have this now, chat. I'm like 90% sure. It's terrifying. But if we look at this and we see a perfect diagonal, which we do, coordinate math is hard. Yeah, coordinate math, where we might be placing like millions of blocks for, well, I mean, thousands of blocks. Millions is being dramatic. Millions and billions and trillions of blocks wrong. It's crazy Minecraft involves so much maths. I think it's only so much maths if you make geometric structures, right? If I just said, like, I build the pyramid, and if it's not a pyramid, then I don't care. There'd be no maths involved. It's only mathy because I want a mathematically symmetrical structure. I guess you could argue. I eat when watching videos, which leads to weird correlations in my mind. I associate Doritos with Toycat's horse stable because of it. It's like Symphonasia, but like Symphon Toycat's Worldsia. Also, whoa, gotta keep the furnaces fueled. Very good though that they've been running that successfully. This is what I like to see and hear. But as you can see, means I am neglecting these just a little bit. Okay, all fueled up. Let's get into bed before any creepers spawn. Counting coordinates is a pain. I miscount so many times, resulting in redoing all sorts of sections of builds. Yeah, I can imagine how much pain that eventually must result in. Okay, so chat. Now we go down to 1... Oh, yeah. I think, though, we've just got to follow the counting logic out. So now we know that this layer starts at 123. No, wait. This layer starts at -80, which is 60 blocks from the center. Wait, 60 blocks? No, it's 40 blocks from the center, which means that if -120 is the exact center, it should end up going to -160. Yeah, chat, I think I can just do the coordinate math here. No problems whatsoever. Yeah, -160 is where we're going. This 21st layer is going to be tricky, but it makes all the other layers after it much easier. Also, look how smoothly this is going. I'm just sprinting forwards, no crouching required. Or life is easy if you believe in yourself. Really is a true lesson, by the way. I say it in semi-jest, but yet it is a valuable tip. Also, did they use coordinate math to build the Egyptian pyramids? Yeah. They all sat there as they're, you know, smelting up their stone. At the top of their tower, which is how we... Again, you can be fairly sure. If you ever look at the pyramids, ever notice how there's stairs? It's because they needed to get to the top to build from the top down. I did the same with Tesco cornbread. Oh. A lot of people have Chat, does anyone have any fun associations? Like things you do when you watch my videos? I would love to hear examples of it. Okay, so while we're working on layer 21, we spent so long on it that we actually went from having 794 in stock to 791. Either someone bought free cards or 3 people bought individual cards, and I am grateful for that. But it does mean that we are now 27 cards sold, which means we are building 27 layers on this thing. And you can imagine how intense this is going to get quite quickly. So we're going to grab this and just put it down here in the working space, and we'll also fill up our smooth stone reserves. I guess we could also take another one of these shulker boxes. Wait, where are the other shulker boxes? Do I have them just on me? Yeah, I do. So we'll take another shulker box. This one right here. And since I've got this already, actually, just to make sure at least one of these is always moving, I'm going to now put the shulker boxes, I'm going to put the hoppers down, straight down this time, so that the fuel so that the stone continues to be fed into these. So this is a stone box. I'm just going to put it on there to keep things simple. And then I'll load stone into here. And then I'll load stone into here. And again, we're basically just slowly automating the furnace to make sure that smooth stone comes out. Because if we need 40,000 blocks, 20,000 of those blocks roughly are going to be smooth stone. Which means a ridiculous amount of smelting. You know, that's 10 shulker boxes worth of smelt. And so we'd better get things moving, is what I would take that to mean. 790, I regret my choices. Thank you, Kat, for donating to the cause. It's like a charity bake sale, but the charity is me having more lobster roll money. And now we got 28 layers to be built. And again, this sounds like a lot. It sounds like an intense thing. But by going down a few layers, we are making our first job a bit harder to make our later job a bit easier. Which is what you should do in life more broadly, I would say. Jeebus, that's a lot of stone. You'll load stone into there? Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, wait. You know what? You made a pun, Great Owl Master. By the way, good to see you, Great Owl Master. Let's take out some stone from here. Now, let's get moving. Whew, I remember watching the beginning of your Let's Play playlist before school every morning when I was 13. It says 6 blue lights. Hey! Congratulations, first of all, not being 13. Life's a lot easier, isn't it? But second of all, I think that is a wild fact for me personally to realize. I don't know, like it's surreal on like a few levels, but I'm glad that I was part of your childhood in that way. Also, side note, I find it amazing that you're building the pyramid from the top down. True toycat ingenuity here. We're deliberately making sure we do all the calculations, so we've done it in the trickiest way possible from every angle, which is kind of cool in its own way. Okay, so this layer should go to minus 160. And that is 80 blocks, but it's actually 81 blocks. Because we added 80 to our block total. If you add 1 to your block, that's not 1 block, that's 2 blocks. So we just made an 81 block stretch of blocks just here. And now we're going to roam this way until we go 80 blocks up from here or down from here. I don't even know, man. Just I know that this stretch right here is correct, and that's what matters, okay? Oh, scary. Also, I'm uninstalling the YouTube mobile again. Just had to announce my participation. Have a great stream. I'll continue to lurk in the browser. Oh, is that like a self-control thing, Jenny Nobody? You know, like I feel like I might uninstall some social media apps. So I want it to be. This is stupid, but have you seen those like self-control containers for Ben and Jerry's? I think that is like what my brain needs. Is like there needs to be some amount of work between readily available in the freezer and have to walk to the store for Ben and Jerry's. Because walking to the store for Ben and Jerry's, like I could do it at any point, but it doesn't. There's something about it feels like wonky. I don't know. Also, we want to go 41 blocks out that way because this is layer 41, but that includes this block. So we want to take away 40 blocks and end up at 26. I think. Maybe. 26. Yeah. Does this look diagonal to you, chat? Well, I mean, I guess I can find out because I'll hit the corresponding block over there if I'm right. Yeah, let's go to 123 over there and then build out to meet here. Okay, 123. And if it's right, then perfect. Yeah, this is clever. I could have just extended out. If I build one of these on each side. Yeah, it's perfect. Chat, look at that. With maths, you can solve any problem. Including this one. I use the Focus Friend app to stop me from using Discord, Reddit all the time. Oh, yeah, I have timers enabled. But even then, it's like, I would like it to be... I don't know, like, I think being mindful of anything is good. And even, like, the timer just means I can only be not mindful for so long. And I get that that's, like, valuable about things. But I do also feel like... Like, again, I want it to be... I feel like, you know, like a little... I want to have a big... There's a lot of things in life that would be cool if you could build in somewhere... I think the way I've heard this described, like, impolitely. Also, that's layer 21. We're missing 2 blocks, but I'm counting it, chat. Good news... For anyone worried about our layers complete, we've officially completed layer 21. Please ignore those 2 blocks missing. Just pretend they're not there, okay? So now we can work on layer 22. I'm gonna need more stone though. If I refund my purchase, can you remove a layer? I completely failed my free YouTube videos a day limit. Yeah, I feel like it's only short form video that gives me that, like, I deliberately only watch short form video in a way that keeps me away from that, because you can scroll forever but it's too low quality, I guess, for me to be too addicted to it. Whereas YouTube is too high commitment. It thankfully gives me the opposite side where I'm like, oh, yeah, can I commit? You know, like because you're committing in such large chunks at a time. It's like I'm quite aware there's something I need to be doing in 20 minutes that isn't YouTube. But not as aware. You know, at least that's what I think. Maybe I'm wrong about this. So let's now put... Oh, this is where I kept the stone. Let's just put this one here. Nice and visible, nice and ready. Grab all the goodies out of there. Put this in there. And let's go. Also, that means, as of at 790, by the way, we are now just 2 more away from another spin on the wheel of toycat. How excited you are about that, chat. It was free shorts and free videos. I was going to shrink for 2 days and then faltered. Yeah, I think this is the reason why, like, if you fully uninstall an app, you probably will reinstall it at some point. You'll probably get back. No offense, Jenny, nobody. You installed it for a good reason, I think. But I do think that is, like, if you try to cut something out all the way, you know, like making it all binary. Like this is, no, actually, yeah, the psychology's pretty good, but the moment you falter all the way. Like, I don't know. The examples in the real world are like, if you think about red lights, they are a binary rule. You always stop at a red light. There's no stop at a red light unless you don't see anyone around, in which case, just blow through it. It's like, always stop at the red light. There we go. Layer 21's definitely done. Me and delivery, we're in an abusive relationship. Yeah, I think I'm quite well... I think I'm well-wired for most people and for most of the life. I get quite a strong pain signal from spending money that I, like, am unwiring from myself. Also, 22 layers now. Isn't that nice? The answer is yes. Of course it is nice. 22 layers built. Although, as I say that, I have an update from Cat that we're not at 790 in stock anymore. We're at 783. Did someone buy 7? It looks like it's been ticking down. Whoa, okay, chat. I thought we were like, well, we're coming to a nice point. It'll be a couple of hours, but it's fine. We have got 35. No, I must have miscalculated. It can't be 35 layers. We're halfway to the next spin. Okay, chat. So now the sign in world gets removed and replaced with a spin. The odds of me getting some pain that we must share. Spin again. Spin A+. Yeah, you know, spin A+. Yeah, I know. Chat. Oh, what are you doing here? I should do spins during the day. That's my new rule. So let's go to sleep in my lovely house down here. So I want to look at this from the outside too, and then we'll spin in the morning, chat. Also, pickle juice. I wish that the pain was just pickle juice. I feel like I could live well with pickle juice. That's a lot of cards. Yeah. Again, I am so excited. I am very excited. Oh no, about what this means. But it does also come with a spin and a mild lack of excitement in the short term for a positive amount of excitement in the long term. Chat, how should we spin the wheel? Toe spin? Is a toe spin different to a foot spin? You spin me right round, baby, right round, like my toes down. Also, I want to eat the lobster roll at some point. It is looking really cool though, this like random layer filled in. Can we agree with that, chat? That like, I think seeing this come together is looking awesome. Just got back from meeting. When is the lobster roll segment? Says Canyonberry. Right after the spin, which I will do with my face. Okay, test spin. Test spin. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, I'm gonna go much harder than that. Another test spin. Yeah, I don't think I can get enough leverage in my face, chat. I'll do a pinky spin for you all. Pinky spin. Okay. Oh, I'm not looking. What is it? Spin again. This was the first option. I think politician answer. All things. Spin again, chat. What's it gonna be? Who's to say? Might be great for me. Might be terrible. Spin again. The exact same option. Wow, this wheel is weighted or something. Oh yeah, let's go crazy. Knock that wheel right down. You can see my ring light reflecting in it, but what option is it gonna give me? Hope it's not. Pause 2 minutes. Man, this is such a cooperative wheel. If this wheel were digital, I would say it's rigged. Even though it's not, I might be like, yeah, toycat, I know you got a little elf in there. So now we must pause for 2 minutes. It's nice to pause, isn't it? Look how giant my skin is. Has it always been that big? Also, in this time, I must reflect and say that, man, it's going to be an awesome pyramid. So pause 2 minutes. Let's put a little wheel on here. Again. Man, this is going really well for me, chat. I have no shots. I just have time to eat a lobster roll. Order the lobster roll, followed conveniently after the delivery time with pause 2 minutes. Hope your food's ready, chat. Got some lime. Oh yeah. So I don't know if they've always been this cold. But it's good. How many cards do you need to sell to spin it with your tongue? I tell you what, the next milestone, 40, we'll spin it with our tongue, chat. Oh, it's so good. The bread on this, chat, you can see, the more charred something is, the tastier it is. It's just the life rule. Is it actually paused? It's on a realm, so we can never pause. Creeper might blow us up, but we're paused. It's so amazingly charred. It's like, it's not the fanciest piece of bread either. It's just a really well done piece of bread. The lobster roll, I'm usually a fan of buttery, but they've gone for like a mayo-y, limey, fresh flavor. It changes everything I know about lobster rolls in a way that is good. So good. Oh, sorry, I was just confused. Never feel sorry. Except when you've done something wrong. Which is not this case. Oh, so good. Half a lobster roll. That brought me to life. What a wonderful wheel it's been, chat. I can't believe we had such rough options. None of them even came up. Very, very, very good. Guy's winning at life with that lobster roll. So has it been 2 minutes? How many for the feet? I tell you what, every time we spin, we'll use something different. So I've gone foot, I've gone elbow, I've gone pinky. We'll go for tongue next. We'll see if tongue is even possible. I'm going to get lobster on my wheel, so Keep that in mind here. Yeah, it's going to be hard to spin with the tongue. I'm going to have to get like a head start of my head. The wheel only goes downhill from here. Yeah, I guess if you think about it that way, we've had really good luck with the wheel, meaning later it's like shot good, shot bad, or remove layer. You know, I tell you what, just for your terrible pleasure, I'll take this one and make it something bad for you if you like. Just spin plus drink. There you go. Now it's not just a bunch of spins again. Now it's a spin I need to avoid. Okay. So here is our very delightful pyramid. And we need to go work on layer 22. The stream only gets weirder, guys. Strap in. Yeah. Also, toycat. IVX toycat is what some people believe. Shot and spin again. I do think that I need to work out what my shot good should be, though. Should it be pickle juice, chat? Should we grab a I just finished my delightful sour green drink. Also, have we done layer 22? I mean, I've got the number on my screen, and it says that I have, and so I should know. You know, I love I love seeing a number that I'm not really seeing. Okay, so we're going to quickly check on the number of layers we have, just to be sure. So 783 cards sold means we've sold 35. If that number has gone down, which it has not, that means that we're at 217 cards sold still, which is just fine. Okay, easy peasy. 12 bananas. I have made my mistakes with bananas, and I have regretted my mistakes with bananas. It is very, very clear and true public fact. So yeah, we're going to be going for a lot of stone on these layers. That has to be said. So I'm going to get a start by just doing the bulk amount of stone right now. That's going to be the harder block to get large quantities of. Oh no, actually, we'll do it layer by layer. I do think I want to do it in the toycatian way, but we're going to deliberately... I'm going to force myself to try and build the way that people do build, and I'm going to do this layer by layer, chat. Every layer, the pyramid gets more layery, you know? That is the vibe. And we'll see what that does. Have you tried sour pickle juice? No, that sounds good. Also, shot good is just water because you love water. Yeah, I love water so much. Man, I think a form of torture would be if you could only give me like a shot of water. Even like a shot of water every hour. Eventually I'd be like, you know, I guess this is like one of those, maybe this is like a, you know, like an old Eastern quote that's like, a man in the desert will do anything for a shot of water, but a man in the ocean will do anything for a shot of sand. Well, I guess food. Or what does the desert even have, actually? Why do people live in the desert? I mean, I liked living in Vegas because it had gambling, but I don't think all deserts have gambling. Free milkshakes. You know what? We should replace order lobster roll with order milkshake. I'm just saying, it's been too long since we threw up on a stream, right? Okay, so let's grab the stone box. And again, I'll try and put these in consistent places. But for now, I'll just put it here, because it makes my life easy. Oh, and it's empty now. Oh, yeah. We're going to be pounding through the stone at this rate, it seems. Desert has plants and birds and rocks and things. You know, that's compelling. Who doesn't like plants and birds and rocks and things? All pretty solid, gotta say. Also, bet you yearn for a shot of sand when you were on the cruise ship then. I am actually going on another boat. It's the sign that my mental faculties are leaving me. But I did enjoy having a little hotel room that just floats between various countries. There's a lot of the world that I think is like worth visiting in like a... Also, that's layer 23 complete. A lot of the world is worth visiting in like a very visceral way. But there's a lot of islands where it's like, yeah, you come here and then you see the whole island in 45 minutes. And, you know, it's nice to have something to do. Something to have, and nice to have an easy way to get on and off those places. Also, deserts, you might not have to shovel snow. That's true, actually. Yeah, I feel like deserts are great hot, but they're probably also great cold, too. Although all deserts that are actually cold that I know still then have snow. Like, Antarctica is still covered in it. Deserts have torches and a house made of furnaces. No, you got that perfectly right. That is the correct truth, Stayberry. You like burgers? Why not replace it with burgers? Yeah, the man in the ocean craves a burger, while the man in the land of burgers craves the water. You know, there's my Eastern wisdom for you all, chat. Is India... Oh, wait, no, I mean, I'm not Indian, but is India East? India's probably East, right? Yeah, it's like you go into the East Indies. No, wait, the East Indies. It's the West Indies. Is India the East Indies? Anyway, I guess the East Indies is like Indonesia and stuff. But, so I need to pick up a bunch of stone, including this, and including... Oh, we got plenty. We're good. Okay, I'm gonna drop the lead and the rotten flesh. I don't know where that went, but it's gonna mess up some system. And let's pick up some extra piles. Okay, let's go, chat. So chat, I've been informed by Cat that we have now... Oh, did I just do something? Why did the text get funny? Why does it look like that? What did I do? What? I did something wrong, chat. And I don't know what it is, but now the text is gone. It's gone really white, and I don't know how I did that. Okay, there we go. It still looks wrong. I don't know what's gone wrong with it, chat. But it's fine for now. So, instead of selling 783, or 783 in stock, there's now 782 in stock. Meaning we are officially at the point... Oh no, I just opened OBS. That is bad. Okay, everything might break for a second here, chat. Okay, did everything break? Can you still see me? Okay. Life is good. Life is good. You don't have to worry about anything. But you do need to know there's a 26th layer that needs to be built. So let's get it building. No Q&A video today, or is it the one you put out it? Yeah, Harrison is working on it. He was just enjoying his garlic bread. You know, good lunch choice, by the way. You know, what am I eating right now, if not effectively garlic bread, but with, you know, 20 pounds of bouginess added to it? Ah, and when they're all gone, they're gone. Yeah, it cannot be stressed enough, chat. Like, I know, like, a lot of YouTubers will say, like, oh, yeah, it's limited time. But somehow it's limited time, like, every day for several years. And then they launch one that's exactly the same, and you're like, ah, so limited just meant you wanted to sell more. This is literally, we are going to produce them to order, and then we are not going to produce more. The very worst, the craziest case, again, if the best end of our dreams is, the craziest case of this is like, maybe I buy some, and maybe I do so, but I don't think that's something we can even assume is happening. I mean, if I'm happy, I do not have a bunch of, I do not have to purchase some warehouse space or something. And so, as a result, I would say, if you want one of these limited time cards, the collector's edition, celebrating 13 years, that's heritage, chat. You know, when we hit 30 years, it'll be like, wow, 13 years. I can't believe we were old enough to throw up spaghetti and... Also, drink that pine liqueur you got for Christmas. I'm sure that'll go down really well. You know, maybe I should actually. I do have a... It is probably my favorite. I'll make it. I'll tell you what, I'll make a tasty shot. I'll take my pine liqueur and I'll mix it with like. Someone said last word is good. So if I take a bit of gin and then a bit of like, I don't know, soda. I'll make something delicious with it. I have a white port actually that's real good. Someone on the radio again. Chat. Look at me. I'm such a normie. I listen to the radio sometimes when it comes on in the car and I can't be bothered to turn it back off. Someone on the radio was like, yeah, here's my tip as a seasoned, they didn't say alcoholic, but they meant alcoholic. As a seasoned alcohol drinker, don't get gin and tonic, go for white port and tonic. And I was like, yeah, I did that by accident. I'm basically a gin master. The king of alcohol is what you could call me. No one does, but they could. Also, shot of mayo, yeah. Shot of mayo would be so good. Also, right now says gin is my go-to. Yeah, I think everyone needs a go-to, right? I think there's something about... It's weird what creatures of habit we are that we do need that. But I think that, like, everyone has just their go-to drink. And what's weird about this, the weirdest thing about life that no one really acknowledges is that where you go, everywhere thinks they have your go-to, but go-tos change so much between generations and over time that, like, if you're in a rural countryside pub, your choices are much different than if you're in a random inner-city bar. Even in the same country 50 miles apart, such that you kind of need to actually have different go-tos for different situations. You know, if you want to just drink the wine, that's really expensive at a fancy restaurant. And really cheap at a Wetherspoons. Also, shot of beetroot. Oh, I would love a shot of beetroot. I don't think I have any beetroot juice, though. I bought some a while ago. And then I didn't drink it all because it wasn't very good. That was a story without a point. You're welcome. White port and tonic. I like gin and tonic. I haven't tried that. Yeah, Josh Jones. If you are a gin and tonic, if you're a G&T man, yeah, it's good. It's the stuff I have. I think it's called Graham's. But it's really good. It's a good alternative. It's like, I think in my mind it's like you know, it's 20% of the way towards drinking a winey drink, but it mostly tastes like a really good gin and tonic. Oh god, I was really impressed of how little I was falling off earlier. And so now to punish myself for that, I am falling off all the time. I should go and get some more stone, really. But, you know, let's go get some more stone. Yeah, I think this staircase cannot come soon enough, chat. I think I have to commit to building a big staircase. At most places, they at least serve water, so I'd be good with that. As long as they're cool enough to have the frozen variety, too. Oh, I love frozen varieties of water. My go-tos are Long Island. My local restaurant has them for $5. $5? Where? How New England deep are you? You know, you can tell when someone says New England rather than the city they're in, that they're living deep in the woods somewhere. You know, that's concerning. What law enforcement are you hiding from that you need to do that? I claim this layer, you've fallen off it more than 5 times. Love Fireball. Yeah, Fireball. I think it's a classic. You will ruin it for yourself at some point drink. But Fireball was really good November, actually. Really agree with that one. Yeah, still thinking what a good shot can be. Mashed potatoes, sour cream, mayo. I have a shot of mushy peas. I don't know how much that qualifies as good. I live deep in the woods of Indiana. I think the nice thing about living deep in the woods is no one's coming looking for you. I think that is a very underrated benefit. You know, chat. Okay, can I give you another normie story? Again, look at I'm very much becoming a standard adult human, and here is my. Also, we got 25, but at the same time, we just sold. Oh, my PC crashed. I think we sold none more. Great. Okay, so we're at 25 out of 36. 36 layers to be built. We have built 25 of those, which means we'll be building all the way down to not here. This is 26. Not here. This is 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. We've got a lot of layers to be catching up on, and so we must do it. Oh. I don't live from the forest. I'm just from a city no one's heard of outside of people who live here. I mean, those can be nice cities. I do think, like, if I'm being really real with myself, right? I think the greatest privilege for a city person is to live in a really, really big city. Because it effectively is like living in 20 cities at the same time. But, like, I think that the realistic best value play, you know, the thing that will hurt you less when you look at your mortgage every month and go like, why does it cost that much? Or, you know, even worse, your rent. Or even worse, your, you know, your mortgage, but also your leasehold costs if you live in an Anglosphere city where for some reason that is the standard. Or HOA fees, as you know them in North America. I feel like if you live in, like, a small city, that's where it's like, right, you will learn the entire thing. So you can actually, like, you know, like, I'm not a local in London. I've been here for 4 years. There are entire stretches of the city where if I was dropped there, I could just say, kind of looks like my hometown, but worse. Or maybe in some cases, but better. Or like, ooh, this reminds me of the street that people told me not to go down where I lived because you'd get stabbed. And I never used to believe them, but here it feels a bit more right. So blend the rest of your lobster roll. How would take a shot of that? Oh, that would be so good. Lovely little blended lobster roll. Did we just do 2 layers at once here? I think we did. No, that's just finishing the previous layer. So that is layer 26 complete. Yeah, we're making a dent now. We are moving. We are hauling it. 26 layers out of 36 complete. Yeah, I think a small city person is like, yeah, you get to know your city well. You actually will know the people there too. You know, you kind of get some of the benefits of living rurally. I think that living in a really big city is great to be anonymous in, which actually then has its whole set of problems because a lot of people who want to be anonymous live there. You know, like building a reputation. Like, I like people in this, you know, I'm going to be honest, I wouldn't trust someone who said, toycat, I show up to your community all the time. Every stream I pick a new username. It's like, what terrible stuff are you saying that you feel you need to hide? It's not that that's necessarily what they're doing, but it's the vibe that is given. So I'm going to move this down a few blocks. I could just make more beds. Just cover the structure in beds. But we'll move this down to here. Also, I'll pick up some extra stone while we're here. Wear chainmail to prevent stabbing problems. I would love to wear chainmail on the streets of London and then invite people to stab me. I think this is a really golden idea. So we now are very very throughput limiting again, but as long as we've got the whole box full of smooth stone. Oh, actually, that means we have to take blocks out of this. And then we need to remax on this. And I don't know, I'll put those in there and take these out. Easy peasy. Grab the bed, put it down, go to sleep. Work on layer 27. Let's do it. Of course, you want to live just outside the city in order to get better house prices, says the man living in Inner London. Oh, no, just to be clear. What I mean there is you want to live in a small city. You want to live in the center of the small city rather than at the edge of the big city. I think that's my, like, if you were to really, like, gun to my head, give me advice for the average person. It's like, you know, if I were a billionaire, it might be hard of me to conceive where should someone have one house, right? If I were, in the same way that if I were homeless, it'd be hard for me to conceive what it's like to have one house at all from the other angle. Like, oh yeah, you get a fixed address and people know where to reach you when you've done something. You know, like I feel like there's a, you know, because you know one of the crazy downsides of the fixed address system is it's like, yeah, chat, I got a this is my normie story. I got a parking ticket. It's from like the borough of Hackney or something. But it's from a borough like really far away from me. You know, trillions of miles away as far as I'm concerned. And yeah, I got this ticket, and I was like, oh, when did I park in Hackney illegally? I assumed I did, because like I am a believer in the idea that like it's, you know, if it's like 4:55, and you know parking starts at 5 for free, or you can pay, you know, X amount an hour. Like I literally was at one point, it was like park 40 minutes illegally, and then risk a £50 fine, or park, you know, 4 hours all paid but pay £20. And I was like, if I think the odds are greater than 2 in 5, it'd be silly not to. As long as you have the cash flow to deal with that, right? See, that is a very fortunate position that like a £50 fine won't bankrupt me, so I can save £20 on parking. See, Chantal, that cat is perfect. If the wheel lands on name a cat, I'd like a cat named Chantal. Is there still an option named name a cat? Yeah, I don't think there is, but I'll name a cat anyway. What do you watch football at all? If so, do you have a favorite club? No, not anymore. I get the vibe. I like the idea of watching football. I like big sport. I like big events as an idea, but I'm not too sure beyond that. Also, we're at 782 cards remaining, which means 36 people have purchased a card during the stream. And I want to make a quick thank you to everyone who did that. But yeah, chat, so But yeah, so one of the normal things about having an address is, so I got a parking ticket, and I was like, actually, I don't think I parked in this borough. Like, I wasn't there, so why would I get a ticket from them? And then looking into it, it was my my mechanic decided to park not even that close to where his garage is. My mechanic decided to park my car on the street, and then, you know, we could assume that he's telling the truth and a random member of the public removed the ticket. But he decided to just the guy decided to you know, someone decided to, potentially a random member of the public decided that they would remove the ticket so that now I couldn't pay it early and get the discounted rate of 50 or 80 or whatever it is. And so there's a £160 fine because my mechanic parked my car illegally somewhere. This is what I was saying. Chat, I was like, you can't just trust your mechanic with your car keys. And everyone's like, chat, yeah, everyone was like, toycat, you're being crazy. You trust mechanics with your keys. That's just what you do. And I'd like to quickly take a moment to say, oh yeah, your mechanic can go and park your car illegally. And what's crazy is looking into the, if you look into this, the law in the UK states that parking fines are for the keeper of the vehicle. Like, it's my car and it's my fine. Even if I can prove someone was in my car at the time, that's not a valid defense. The car was still parked illegally, and so the money is owed. I just have to recover it from them. I have to sue them, and then I'm gonna, you know, like, I'm gonna have to go to small claims court or something like that. I did call them, and they're like, oh, we don't know about any parking tickets. That's weird. But obviously, you have to tell them the car was unoperational at the time, and I'm like, will you confirm to me in writing that that's why it was there? And he was like, yeah, sure. And then I had to, like, push him, like, 5 more times for him to give me a receipt that clarified, like, this is what happened. And so I've made a claim on the... I had to look into this whole legal situation. I've made a claim about... I've made a claim to the borough, whoever it is. I don't think it is Hackney. But I made a claim to the borough, and I was like, just so you know, I see why you would think that I committed a parking offense, but the legal, like, I have to make the defense of, like, you haven't parked illegally if your car breaks down. And my car was broken down. The starter motor didn't work, and it was being fixed nearby. And so, as a result, I did not park illegally, because it's not parking for your car to be broken down, even if it's in a spot that it's not meant to be in. And then if they say, no, that's ridiculous, as I think it is, like, clearly the car was moved there after breaking down, because I don't live in whatever borough it is. I even asked him, like, where do you store this car? And he seemed to... he told me he had a big garage for it, but clearly he didn't. He was just parking it in some illegal spot on the street. And so, yeah, isn't that fun, chat? Yes, it is. That's crazy. You should at least get a discount on your next visit to the mechanic. Oh, yeah, I don't want to use the guy again, though. I feel like that is a sign of... there is a tiny chance that he's being entirely honest and that someone really did just come by and sneak off that ticket. But, like, you know, I think that given that he has an interest in that happening, and given that he didn't just immediately say, here is the money, whoopsie, after seeing the proof. He was like, you have to dispute it because the car was out of order, which I question, but I trust that he is telling the truth. I mean, I don't trust it all. I trust that he is willing to, you know, if he tells me he's telling the truth, that's as good as not being my problem. He's the one committing any fraud, if there is any. Anyway, I think legally you didn't park there. Isn't it the mechanic shop's responsibility? In the UK, because otherwise you could... there's a few places where you can do this. I think airports are a place where you can park illegally, weirdly, and not ever get any consequences for it, because it's the driver who's at fault, not the keeper. But in UK legal language, it is the person who owns the car who is responsible for parking tickets. Speeding tickets is a different thing. Oh, but it's even more interesting, because I looked into that then. Chat, I learned something fun. Seems like it's not the first time it's happened. Yeah, exactly. And it makes sense. Like, if you're in the middle of a city or whatever, you don't have that much space. And to buy an extra 5 parking spaces will cost you 300 grand. And so it is cheaper for you to park illegally and then roll the dice. But then you should be honest with your customers that is what you're doing. Or at least be honest with your customers when it goes wrong. And be like, oh, whoopsie. I'll fix that for you. But yeah, what's interesting is I learned as a result of this, if you speed in a car in the UK, chat, this is a weird one. If you speed in a car, so like commit a crime that way, then you have to tell them who did it. You can't just say it's my car, so it's basically me. You have to tell the police who you think did it. And then if that person doesn't claim responsibility, you both get the points on your license as if you'd both sped. If the police can't confirm who did it, they give everyone points. Which is like an insane situation, but it's there to stop you saying he did it, he says you did it, and now the police have to make a judgment. Now it's like, yeah, the police's judgment is everyone sped. Even though, like, factually it can't be true. And it's kind of like a cut the baby in half situation, right? Like, I think there's a lot of car rules that are very much like... Also, I said I would do one layer at a time, but apparently I've messed that up. How many until the next wheel spin? Great question, Dasher. So if we are at 782 remaining, that means we have 36 layers. If 4 more cards are sold, chat, that means that we will spin the wheel of toycat with my tongue. Damn, that's like elementary school rules. Yeah, it really is. It's again, I think that says, I don't know, like I used to think like basic, and I still think there's a bit of truth to like the idea that like, yeah, quite a few car drivers get quite childish about consequences. I don't understand how to better say that. It's going to seem rude. But there's a certain like, no, I shouldn't, just because they said I shouldn't do it and then I did it anyway, doesn't mean that I should pay any responsibility. I don't take you know, like it feels a bit like, but you did do the thing. Like let's just be honest about that fact. Saying you don't want the consequences but you do want to do the thing is sadly not how you get to live in society. It is, I do think that it's important sometimes that people do that, but you know, you got to like pick stronger battles than like, I wanted to go, you know, 90 miles per hour but the sign says 70. You know, maybe there's a stronger defense for disagreeing with, say, 20 limits or whatever, if they're in a place they shouldn't be. I think in Wales, it famously is the case. Also, I think I've got to really stop hitting buttons while I'm doing this. 28 layers built, chat. The town I live in has a population of 800. The closest city has a population of 25,000. See, no, I'm going to disagree. That's not the ideal city size. I think the ideal city size is between 100,000 and maybe like 500,000. Again, enough that you get the cool city stuff. You'll have a Five Guys, hopefully, if you play your cards right. But I'm gonna have a little more bite. So 4 more cards till we watch toycat do as stupid, as Cat puts it. Isn't it because speeding is a police matter, whereas parking, although illegal, is a council issue? So, you might be able to advise better than me, Polly. But to my vibe, it's like a civil, or it's a part. You know, civil issues is what people say when they want to justify being maybe a bit more monstrous than they should be. So I'm gonna say it's like a person-to-person disagreement. If I park where I'm not supposed to, I would have guessed that that's between me and whoever owns the land that I parked on. Usually the council, right? Because it was their space. Well, really, it was whoever owned a residence permit for that. Like, I don't know. Like, I think that, I think arguably it should be like, I don't know, like, they should ask nicely, hey, we think you we think you did something wrong, and I should say, I didn't do something wrong. Here is my proof that this other person did something wrong, and they should be like, oh, yeah, that person did something wrong. Like, you would never say that for any other piece of property besides a car. That it's, like, your property, your responsibility. Because, again, the whole of society operates under the contract of, like, yeah, I give my car keys to the mechanic because he needs them to turn on the car. But he should be taking responsibility for that. Also, I caved and purchased the card. Hey, stay Barry. I got great news for everyone else, because the wheel of toycat is theoretically one closer. Oh, it's 2 closer to being spun again, which is bad news for my ambitions of catching up with the layers, because now we have 38 layers to build. Oh, that's a lot of layers, chat. Also, we are now 220 cards sold. Very exciting for me. But also, Also, no Five Guys. Yeah, no Five Guys. That's a deal breaker. Like, I think having options is good. I think like you want to have like a local burger place that's pretty good, but has an owner that says some mildly homophobic things on Facebook, so everyone's not sure if they should go there. You know, I feel like that's the sweet spot is you want to have both those places, you know, and you're not, you know, a part of you is like, well, I don't want to support the chain, but I don't want to support the guy who's always talking about how, you know, the landlord is and then uses words that you'd rather not repeat out loud when you tell the story. I feel like that's the ideal size for a city. Is like, yeah, you know, the fact that you even know about that local drama would be cool. That would be an addition of value to your space. Okay, so taking this smooth stone out, as well as some from here. I'm going to see if it could be that we're starting to clog up these. If we are, that is a problem. So I'm going to not throw it this way. I'm going to throw it this way now. And we're going to see if these are clogged up too. If these are clogged up, I'll take them out and put some in there. And then I'll take these out. And that should just keep the furnace moving. 780 in stock. The tongue action is just around the corner. Yeah. I like that he's behind because it means a longer stream. Yeah, Divi does it. That is a valid way of thinking. We have been going for 3 hours already. Usually I have like a big wave of like, oh, how did I do this? Yeah, I think I'm going to take one more bite of the lobster roll. Did I miss toycat criticizing the card for 2 minutes? Not yet. We still have... we have 2 cards to sell until that happens. Yeah, I just had Five Guys recently 2 days ago. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's better than the burger place. It's better than the burger place where the owner has problematic opinions on what people should be able to do with the people they love. No red brick pyramid. Is this not red? Chat, this is red, right? Unrelatedly, you know, I've been nursing a color blindness diagnosis recently. We have no Five Guys, but we have 1 In-N-Out and a Panera. Okay, that's something. 1 billion Thai restaurants. I've always been confused about how the Thai restaurants get everywhere. Like, in a non-offensive way, right? Yeah, putting the lobster roll to a side. Really good. So as speeding is a criminal offense, it's the law to charge the person driving. Parking's complicated, so the car owner is responsible. Yeah, I guess... But that's what I'm saying. So it should be, in my opinion, that it's, like... Okay, I guess I'll put it this way. If someone was parking on my drive, I wouldn't be able to just take a picture, send that to some government body, and then have that person be sent a notice for a ridiculous amount of money, right? Even though it is my space, and even though they did do the thing, and even if they didn't do the thing, someone did. Also, is this 30 layers now? So this is 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 layers. Woo-wee. I'm probably not actually at 29, but I'll celebrate the win early anyway. Oh. If this is red to you, you may be IBX Toy Dog. Isn't it sad that dogs are colorblind? They'll never be able to appreciate the different colors of sheep. They'll just think it's all white sheep. They're all black and white sheep to those, I guess. Also, we've sold 1 more, meaning we are now 1 card away from the Wheel of Toycat being spun, chat. Ooh, crazy. My ideal size kind of depends on the country the city is in. My city has to have somewhere between 200 and 500k, depending on where you define it. But in the US, there's a lot of sprawl. Yeah, that's the thing about population numbers. You can't quite trust them. You can feel that some cities have a high population, but no density whatsoever. And so they're not really cities. Whereas there's places in the UK where it's like, yeah, only, you know, a few tens of thousands of people live here, but they're all really close together. I was having a discussion yesterday, actually, with someone from North America about how they were like, yeah, we just got really lost. We walked for an hour, and we couldn't find our way back for several more hours. We just had to keep looking. And I feel like, you know, I admit, like, I have, like, a pretty good internal geographic compass to, like, prevent that happening. But also, at the same time, as well as that being true, which it very much is, I feel like where I grew up, it's like, yeah, you can't, if you walk more than a mile in a direction, you hit a farmer's field where no one lives. And no one can live. One farmer owns 25 acres. I don't know what acres even look like. I'm not a farmer. Only farmers know what an acre is like. I love pad thai. I'm tempted to get it for dinner tonight. Treat yourself, Stayberry. It's a good stream. It's going to be here for a while. You can order pad thai. And even if there's not a single other card bought, we'll probably still be there. Toycat talks a lot. You know the tongue is muscle. Thanks, Dasher. It does sound like you're writing me a dating profile, but I'll take the compliment nonetheless. I think dogs can't differentiate blue-yellow, but they can see red. Useful thing for an animal, I guess. So that's 30 layers complete now, if I'm not mistaken. Very, very exciting. Look at us powering through these layers like it's no one's business. Oh, let's go. One more card for some tongue action. That's right, chat. When we hit every 10 cards sold, as listed in the description, the Wheel of Toycat gets spun. We've had all the good options now, so you know it's about to get bad. Also, I think, yeah, I've never had Thai food. What is it, mostly? Ooh, that's a hard question. Honestly, this is the funny thing about Thai food. I don't know, like, so Thai food is like a program by the government. I know this sounds like some weird conspiracy theory, but literally Thailand wanted to improve its relations with other countries, have other countries like it more, you know, improve its, like, cultural recognition. And so they set up, like, a blueprint menu for a Thai place. And so Thai places are super similar to each other because you can get really good loans from the Thai government if you follow their suggested menu pattern thing. Also, I like, yeah, this is coming in well. This is coming in quite well. I'm totally going to forget I bought a card and get surprised. It says, no, we're not fishing. Yeah, that's the dream. That's the cool thing about buying stuff with long windows. You know, I think if I were a drop shipper, I would make that my big statement. But this isn't because it's, you know, like having to just come from a warehouse really far away. This is because it is going to be literally manufactured to the specific specifications. And then also sent to me, signed, and then also sent somewhere else and distributed. It is a process, chat. It is a process. My friend went to Thailand back in March 2025, and since he came back, he's got me obsessed with pad thai. Also, Johnny Woodstock! Thank you for the tip. I'll put my headphones back on, actually. How is Toucan playing on the wild? That is a very good way to spell toycat. So this was the question. Could you describe what makes a good lobster roll versus a bad one? What would be the dream lobster roll? Asking for a friend. Ooh. Okay, so I would tell your friend, your lobster roll appreciating friend. I think the thing that makes a lobster roll good or bad is there's a few quantities. Okay, so it has to have good bread. Without a good lobster roll, you don't have a good anything. It's just over. So that's my first point. Good bread or no lobster. You don't have a lobster roll if you don't have good bread. It's the sad but true reality. Okay, so now let's break this and hope we pick it up. Break this one, hope we pick it up. I did not pick it up, but I'll get it now. Yeah, so you gotta have a good bread on there. Somewhere at least. Okay, let's just put this in there. Keep our smooth stone factory moving. Then the second factor is probably how fresh is the seafood. I've never noticed this, to be honest with you. I can eat a really good prawn lobster roll, and if I was making them myself, I probably would do that, because prawn is just easier to obtain. And it's like 90% the same texture profile. Then the final bit is how good can you do the butter. It's like a clarified butter if you're doing it right. It's a tricky one to get right, but that is what I would say makes it good. I've had a mushy lobster roll and it was sad. Yeah, it's got to be firm bread. Firm, nicely, I forget the word when you butter something, but it's got to be that. And that is important. Whatever you do, don't leave the realm. Why can I not leave the realm? Oh, are you saying realms went down while I've been streaming? Should I try and download my world, or Is this all gonna save correctly? I'll see if my world is doing backups. Oh no, why did I do that? Okay, so chat, I'm playing on a realm, but realms is down. Here's the question. If realms is down, is my world working? Because it can't be stored locally. It's too big to be... Chat, there is a chance I am working on a major build, and it is all going to be for nothing. Please do not leave. I'm not going to leave. I'm not going to leave. I think it's a bit funny that happens. Yeah, I think realms outages are common enough that genuinely I'm starting to reconsider. So yeah, it's loading in new chunks just fine. So it's clearly like the authentication part of realms that's failing. I am authenticated, and so I can come in here. It's loading a bit slowly. But, like, it's fine, right? Yeah, this is fine. You're just stuck here forever. I'm not going to go into the Nether, even though it's the way I usually go places. Specifically for this reason, then, chat. Just stay till tomorrow. 24-hour stream, let's go. I guess we have no other choice, huh? Get on a horse and you'll be able to tell, because server authoritative. Oh, yeah, true. You know what, Hacker1MC? People say there's no upside to Mojang making that change. Clearly don't know about this fact. So I'm going to put the shulker box down here. And we're going to grab all of the stone from in here. And just put it right in. Yeah, nice. So yeah, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna need all these little pockets of stone from around my world. Even just so you know. And then we'll just take everything else out and bring it back to my base. Easy peasy. Do I have space for this? Thank God that I do. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go ride a horse to test this, chat. Apologies. Okay, so just one more check. We are at 779 of the cards sold. That means we are at 39 layers to build. One more card sold means we'll spin the wheel of toycat, as we do every 10 servers. Also, what do you mean servers? Horses are server authoritative. So horses have a really dumb change they made, where instead of being based on the client, they're based on the server, which means they're horrifically laggy. And so if we get on a horse, I can show you what I mean. You don't need a saddle for a... Okay, so the skeleton horse looks like normal. Let's confirm with a regular horse, because they didn't used to be like that. Okay. It's slow, it's bad, but it's fine. Oh my god, realms are unplayable. I'm angry on Jarl's behalf. Yeah, it's a bit too common an outage. Like, I think, if you think about reliability for, like, YouTube used to go down once every year or so in the early 2010s. But genuinely, I don't think I can name a time in the last decade that it's gone down. I think YouTube has like, unless it's DNS that's at fault, YouTube is up. It's quite impressive to see. Whereas the opposite of that, if you need more stone, you could try destroying another chunk or finish the big trench. Yeah, the big trench is probably where I'd get the stone from, Baylor. I'll move my... I'd have to move my beacon, but it'd be really easy to, like, just tear into that, get another few thousand blocks or so. Okay, pumpkin seeds. Do I have a place for them? I do not. I could just compost them. It'd make my life easier. Glass, I don't need two of it. I've got more back home if I do need it, or back at my base. See, I've been in this project for so long, I forgot that I lived anywhere else, chat. So glass can go over here. I'll put the gravel away and the grass away and just all the weird stuff that I pick up. Away it can go. And then I'll craft the 4 gunpowder that I got into fireworks. Just because clearly I'm doing a lot of fireworking around. Handy to be able to do that. I do still have a ridiculous amount of bones, and therefore bone meal, and therefore other good stuff. And my gravel is going to go into this chest. Right here. Wonderful. Also, shot. Hey, wait, okay. Chat, remember what we said about 779 in stock? 778 means we've sold 40 during this stream, which means we've officially passed over into 40 layers to build, which means it's time for the tongue time. Chat, I'm just saying, when people read this from the future, I think they're going to be confused as to what tongue time is, and I don't know how I'm going to explain it to them. But nevertheless, we relent. We put our stone away. I'm gonna get everything I need to get done here, and then we're gonna spin the wheel of toycat for the 40th time once I'm up and going. Chat, there's not a lot of good options left on here. I don't have many safe ones. I don't have many great ones to get out of this, and that's, you know, it's good news because it means that enough cards have sold that we are we're surviving, we're thriving. But it's bad news because it means... Also, chat is so thirsty. I mean, you do drink with your tongue, so it makes sense that if you're thirsty, you would like some tongue time. Let's go. Tongue, 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 tongue. Tongue was the name of my lovely Vietnamese host, by the way. Just want to point that out. Anyway, so that is a relatively full shulker box. Actually, I should have used the one that's like... Yeah, this is the one I should have used. I've got a shulker box with 5 stacks in there. We'll take these stones out as well. Again, I really am going for broke on this one. Also, I'll grab these smooth stones. That will help me more, I'm sure. And there we go. That's every single stone block removed. Also, speaking of stone blocks removed, thank you, Spacey Wolf. As soon as y'all talking about realms failing, mine stopped working. Yeah, it seems as though it went down, and if you're on realms, you can still continue to use it. But otherwise, no. Which is quite sad, but it works for this stream. It'd be so sad if this event ended because of realms. I don't know how I would deal with that emotionally. Whew. YouTube went down, but it was the AWS provider, not YouTube. That's why a lot of our apps went down at the same time. Yeah, it's the downside of the centralization of the web, right? Like, you really have to trust Amazon to not mess everything up. They have more ability to mess things up, I guess, is what I'm saying. Also, I'm going to quickly check that it is birch signs that I use for my my stuff here. It is, in fact, birch signs that I use. So I'm going to quickly, again, chat, just agree to look away. You don't see anything. I'm just looking at the ground here. I'm just looking at the ground. And we'll make a little sign here for my next build. A hill to die on 2026. Oh, my first build of 2026. Again, no spoilers. Also, down with the sickness. Ooh, wow, wow, wow. Alright. It's a shame you can't listen to copyright music on stream. I'd love to listen to 30 seconds of down with the sickness. And then go, wah. I can't even do it correctly. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, so that was my best, chat. Wasn't very good. But now I'm going to bring the rest of the shulker boxes over. So this is all of my stone I'm bringing over then, chat. I have only stone slabs and stairs and stuff remaining. I'll bring some stone stairs. Ooh, 5 of them. Yep, that is my stone stair. And now we've cleared out all of the stone in my base, chat, except this. I need to bring this with me. Is this filled with stone? No. Is this filled with stone? No. Is this filled with stone? No. Okay, this is all of the stone that I know with 100% certainty its location. So, gets pretty spicy after this. We've waited long enough, tongue it up. Centralization of the web meant less failures overall, but failures you have mean nowhere else on the internet to go. Yeah, it's the dark underbelly. I think centralization has so many benefits for reliability. Yeah, centralization has benefits for reliability. But also always has downsides. Like, centralization means fewer decision makers. And more decision makers means you'll make worse decisions, but you'll also make more interesting decisions. And also more better decisions. Like, centralization... Like, oh my god, look how cool it looks, chat. Oh, it's looking incredible. I am happy with how this is turning out, I've got to say. Okay, so we're going to go to sleep in my lovely little house. Oh yeah, this is actually going pretty cool. So I think that chat can't be thirsty for toycat since chat is all lesbians. I do think there's an interesting element. You know, I feel like the okay, I'm not going to use politician words here, chat. I'm going to instead avoid the question entirely because it's time to spin the wheel of toycat, but this time with my tongue. Ooh, how are we going to do that? Gonna be weird, gonna be wild. How's it gonna work? Let's find out. Okay, so this is my pyramid. I have to build 40 layers, and I built 30 of them. But also, for every 10 cards, we've just hit a big 10 milestone, I have to spin the wheel, and I've been doing it with a different body part every time. This time, we've picked the tongue. What happens when I spin the wheel with my tongue? Let's find out. I really don't know if I can get the force required for this, but I'm gonna try, chat, for you. Okay, test spin first. We always going to say test spin. We're going to be confirmed it's going to be a real spin before we do it. That's something, right? Okay, real spin, chat. Oh, spin again. Oh, I just licked it. I didn't even get anything that time. Tongue spin. Oh, shut off. Oh, no, look at it. It's on the edge, chat. That's a respit. You look at it. I hate to be the bearer of whatever news this is. Look at it. That's a faulty red dot. That should be over the line, but it's just not a powerful enough piece of red. You know, we need a new wheel. New wheel, fake result, not interested. Boo, not real. Fake news. Don't know what you saw. Not real though. So I'm gonna have to go inside the house. Or actually, what I'll do is I'll go to a safe little spot. Yep. So results are invalid, chat. Sorry. Wheel didn't give the right results, and so as you know, democracy is great. Decentralization is important till it gets the wrong results. Then we have to say that it's bad and not worth trusting. And sadly, that is where we have landed. Bad and not worth trusting. It's not the result we wanted, but it is the result we've gotten, I'm afraid. Also, I need to bring more fuel with me next time I come back to this place. So we'll just put these in here. Let that all go out. Yeah, what we're going to do then. Okay, so here's how I'm going to stay safe. I'll go a block down here. And then I'll just place a bunch of... Actually, I want to be, like, further removed from all the pain and action. So I'll go over here. And then, like, this way a good bit. That way, even if it becomes nighttime, I should be relatively safe here. Okay, chat. You've probably swallowed worse. That is not what lesbians do. Okay, chat. I'm gonna quickly go and find a delicious thing to shop because that definitely. The wheel says it. The wheel's right. Chat. I'll be right back. Let's hope we don't disconnect in that time. So I've got to. I think you do time out after like 10-15 minutes. It shouldn't take me that long to get the drink though. Not looking forward to this drink, but I must get it. It is important to me, and so I'm going to do pee. I still on the realm? Hey, and I'm not even dead. I feel like if something did hit me, it'd get me in the water, which would drown me, which would actually be quite bad. But I've got a totem, right? Oh, I don't have a totem. Well, glad I fixed that. Hello, chat. Missed you. I went to go and look at the stream. You'd actually read the text on there. I can't read this on my little display. I thought you just had to trust me. But yeah, we're doing a shot of Curlews, but I can't spell this correctly. I'm not that far off, though. It's like Corleus. Yeah, not that far off. This is, they tell you to do it 6 parts water to 1 part this. But I will do it. But I will. Again, this is the bottle. It's fresh from Canada. It's apparently the French word for something dodgy. I mean, I'm worried about there being something in this glass because it's been quite cracked. Again, it got shot and then it got quite cracked, chat. But you know, it's so strong it will get rid of any of the pain or any of the unsavoriness. Oh. It's not. I mean, I don't know if this is a double shot that I've more than halfway filled, or it's a regular shot that I've kind of cheated out on. The smell is so nauseating. So the good news is, now that we've gotten this out of the way, this is the worst one. So the moment this is done, my evening goes uphill. There is no. This is the lowest that it can get, chat. This is the lowest it goes. You'll be so disinfected. Yeah, you know, we were talking about how having germs is a bad thing. Right? Something like that. And the good news is, no more germs. There's going to be very little capable of... Okay. We gotta do this, chat. We gotta do it. Now is the time. Are you ready to do this? Chat, are you ready? I'm ready if you're ready. I mean, but am I ready? I'm getting like goosebumps. No, chat, you don't think about it. Just, hey, happy streamuary, chat. Just gotta not smell. I've just gotta go straight from it is in my hand and I would like to drink it. Go. Ah! Oh! 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 Jesus! Oh! I've heard. Oh, I'm so warm and nice now, chat. Oh, my inside. There's a space heater running on the inside of me right now. It's on full blast. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. The shot of Kurlaus. I am removing this. I don't think that was wise. But boy, was that a warmth. I think he likes it. Yeah, I think this should be my go-to drink. You know, we were just talking about good go-tos. And I think it's crazy that no one ever thinks about this. Maybe like, isn't it silly? Have you ever thought about how much it costs to heat your home? It's so much cheaper to buy a bottle of this and just have a little sip every time you get cold. What's the flavor? Genuinely, so Chantal is the resident Canadian here. I'll have to defer to her knowledge on what a New Brunswick Curlews is. That's close enough to her province of special interest. Keep it on the wheel. No way it lands on it again. Oh, man. Imagine if it does. You know, okay, you know, I appreciate Dash's logic. Shot off question mark? What's the alcohol content? It's only 72 though. I have heard that 90% exist. Oh my god. So one of the funny things is the class of drink that this is in. It's a type of absinthe. It's known for making people hallucinate, and I don't believe that to be true. Chat. I'm quite scientifically minded. I think that all ethanol is the same to the human body, and the only thing that changes is how fast it gets in there. So I'm going to have probably the craziest bump of alcohol in my life, but then it will go away. And so I might feel like I'm hallucinating, but that's probably just because I've had... Oh, I can feel it working its way through me, chat. It's like down here now. My body is not a fan of where it is right now. Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah, we are somewhere else now. Redistilled corn alcohol in the presence of various botanicals, including grand wormwood and petite wormwood, anise, fennel, hyssop, lemon barb, and peppermint. I can't taste the peppermint. It tastes warm, which is like kind of what peppermint tastes like. There could be hallucinating contaminants. Yeah, I just kind of trust the distillery Phil du Roy. I just kind of trust what they're up to there. Oh, you're literally talking to your monitor while playing Minecraft already. I have this fear about twice a year that, like, what if I think I'm talking to chat and I'm just like, again, if you take away chat with, I really have to say, like, a genuine, not like half genuine, like real thank you here, chat. If it weren't for you, I would be talking to my monitor alone, and I would be committed, you know? I really appreciate when people, like, make me... I think I appreciate when people support my endeavors, you know, make me not feel like, oh, why did I sign up to agree to deliver 500 cards, you know? What? I like when people make me feel like, yeah, I did things right. I am doing good in life. I like that angle of things. But really, I like that you're here and watching chat, because you prevent me from being a crazy man on the internet, yelling at a cloud. And that's why I put so much work into not being the crazy man yelling at the cloud. I think it's really easy to fall into that trap. But I don't fall into that trap specifically for you. Oh, so in the time that we were drinking the Kurlaus, we actually went from 778 down to 771, meaning I now officially owe you another layer, chat. So I think after layer 40, it's going to be interesting. I think we should move all the way back down to the base. The base layers are the hardest, but they're the ones that I've technically done some of already. So they're the hardest, but then look, if you look, I haven't actually done any of my base layers yet. They're all partially incomplete. So they could be like some easy ways to pad the numbers while also helping this like symmetrical concept we're working on. How to disinfect your insides. What if we are secretly not though, says Canyonberry. Oh no. It's the real possibility, right? I don't know how real you are. You know, okay, I know that this is like you know, there is disinfectant in my insides, and now I'm gonna give you the most crazy thought ever, chat. But I swear that it's unrelated. But I would say that even if it were related, so don't trust me. Oh, that was I got peppermint in that burp actually. Did the game just freeze for a second for anyone else there? Or did I imagine that? If I imagine that, then that is a good sign that something has gone wrong. So let's load in some stone in. And then let's take some more stone and put it in. Oh, that's plentiful. This is plentiful. Put some in there. Why not? Yeah, chat. I'm on fire. Reminds me of all the times I've recorded a video, mentioned chat. Often thinking it was a stream and it wasn't. Takes me back. Yeah! Relatable, Hauntin. Hauntin Zombie, do you have a long-term survival world? Have I ever seen it? I don't know that I have. Okay, let me give you my crazy thought, chat. Again, do keep in mind that, you know, there is disinfectant working its way through me right now. So, I think that, like, for most of human history, we've been pretty stable with our technology. Like, we kind of went through, like, you know, we learned fire and we learned bronze tools and stuff. But, like, technological change has been quite slow compared to human change. But in the last 200 years, we're seeing, like, such a rapid change of pace on that. And where I think that's most interesting is that with the advent of... Like, okay, if you think about the most famous surveillance states in history are all, like, 1900s-ish, right? Like, it's one of the biggest differences in paths that the Eastern Bloc, you know, the Soviets and their friends in Europe took versus the Western allies. And I still don't know for sure, you know, I don't know if I believe fully that we didn't spy on our own citizens, but we never got the same bad reputation for it. If you don't know, Putin is famously a KGB agent. His right to rule Russia is that he ruled the intelligence agency, and that was basically like being the president without being the president. And you know, because you have all the knowledge on everyone and what they're doing. Oh my god. 777, by the way, that's a plane. Very exciting, but I'll hide it from your screen now. So yeah, I think that all of these, like, different bodies, all these different, like, spying agencies, they tried it out in, like, the 1950s. And even then, they did a pretty good job. I've been to this hotel in Estonia that was like, oh yeah, here's how the KGB agents would track people. And it's so many clever measures. Like, it's actually quite, it's shockingly doable to spy on a bunch of people if you have the man hours. But you have to limit your targets. You know, the KGB and the FSB and the, you know, all these different agencies, they have to rely on the idea that everyone assumes they could be getting spied on. They don't have... If it takes 5 people to follow one person 24/7, you can't follow everyone. And so it's really interesting that with modern technology, we've created the ability to spy on everyone all the time, not requiring 5 people to 1 people, but 1 person to 1 person, or 1 person to every, like, 5 or 10, I would say 20 years ago. But now, because of, like, AI and stuff, if you could track every single phone call ever made with a full transcript, and with just a little bit of help in filtering that out, you know, just a little algorithm here or there, you could genuinely track everyone. Again, now the only thing that prevents us from deciding to follow everyone, it's not, you know, there's no fundamental limit anymore. Now it's just down to how much we do or don't want to. And that is something that I think is, like, worth thinking about. You know, you being followed or not, at least digitally, is no longer based on whether you're significant enough to follow. It's now based on, you know, like, you could make the argument that, like, if they could get the president of a country that knew he was going to be captured, has its air forces and has everyone else around him, if they can get him, you can get anyone. Everyone is, also, yeah, it's safe to assume the average citizen is relevant enough not to be spied on. No, exactly. It used to be safe to assume, Dasher. I think even, like, you know, even at, like, the level of, you know, like, being a community leader, you'd be fine, or being, like, a YouTuber or whatever. You know, I think that now, in theory, you can spy on everyone. That it's a choice of whether you think it's right, more that, you know, I think, you know, my radicalization on this is, the deal with cars is, cars give you this great ability, the ability to get around wherever, whenever you want. It's incredible when you really think about it. Cars give you this ability, but they come with the downside, or they come with at least the trade-off, that in exchange for having that ability to go anywhere, anytime, you have to put your identifying markers on there. Effectively, what to law enforcement can be used as your full name and address. And so, if you have to put your full name and address in the car, you know, you lose a little bit of that privacy. And it's a trade-off worth making. But are we doing that, like, digitally? It's just, like, known and accepted that, like, oh yeah, every country is on social media. Some of them are there to, you know, like, peddle some influence. Some is the... Anyway, yeah, this is what happens when I drink Absolute Chat. I wanted to make that I had a less conspiratorial angle I was trying to take that, and I do not know what I'm saying. I always act as though I'm on camera / being recorded, not even out of paranoia, but just to be safe, I guess. Yeah, I saw a funny thing complaining about that, actually. A lot of people who... One of the like the golden ages, I guess, we didn't know we were leaving. Also, we've definitely done 31 layers. We've maybe done 32. But I'll see. So just to quickly check up on it, chat. 777 cards remaining means we've sold 41. But if anyone chooses to purchase any more, then we will go further. If you would like to get your hands on the IBX Toycat Collector's Edition card, this is what it looks like outside of the sleeve. It comes with a full plastic sleeve to protect it like this. You can take it out if you choose to. The sleeve says the artist. It says the year, the date that the collection launched. It's here to celebrate 13 years of course. Also, realms are back up. Hey, exciting! So we can go to realm story. It says Toycat defeated the Wither again, and Dasher joined the realm, and Toycat upgraded to Netherite. Exciting. My realms timeline isn't working though. You can see my members, I assume. So it's kind of functioning, but not all the way. But yeah, chat, there is this, it's super cute little card. It's available right now, and this stream is there to promote it, if you'll believe it. I know you could get this far on the stream and not know that. Very plausible, very possible. But now I must let you know that it is in fact all a ruse. The pay-to-win stream was a ruse to get you to pay so that you would win. And boy, have we won so far. Oh, right, you killed me for a map I didn't have. You know, if that should tell you all you need to know about intelligence agencies right there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wow. I went way harder than I thought I went. 33 out of 41. We catching up now. We were hoodwinked. That's right. You thought that this was just a normal stream, but actually by using the incentive of every card makes me place more blocks. Actually, it's every card makes the stream longer, and in some cases more interesting when it comes to Criticise. Yeah, I'm still feeling that, chat. It is rare that you can feel something in your belly for this long, but it is warming me up. There is a, you know, it's not like actively like a space heater anymore. It's like the, do you know one of those like hand warmers? You know, it's like that, chat. There's a hand warmer inside me, and I worry that I shouldn't have swallowed it. Can never go wrong with the console edition habits. I AFK'd for so many shells today. Wait, how are you AFKing for shells, Dasher? Are you fishing? Also, we were advertised to. How dare you? I know. If you'll believe it, this was in fact a ploy to get that to be done. Would you rather live in the illusion the government is trying their best or know that they are actively evil? Yeah, I think a lot of people are happiest believing they have an evil government that is incompetent. You know, like, I think for a lot of people having a competent evil is nice. But I think for a lot of people having an incompetent evil is nicer. Because it means all you have to do is try and you'll win. And I think that is shulker shells. Oh, shulker shell. Oh, you've been breeding them. Man, so many shells in Minecraft now. Can't believe. You know, you should open up a little, you should open like a business where you allow people to purchase those shells from you, Dasher. And you could do it like in like a biome next to the water, because then, you know, then I would be able to let people know about your business. I'd advertise it for you, and I could say, hey everyone, she sells seashells by the seashore. And I'm sure that they would love to hear that. Also, just purchased my Founders Edition card. Yay, Brighton Train! Welcome to the Founders Edition Club. Yeah, no, I to go into the other side of having disinfectant inside of you. I think also we are 4 hours in approaching. No, wait. We started closer to 5:30. We are 3.5 hours in approaching. How is the server down so frequently? I feel like it gets worse. I feel like I'd save a ton of money by hosting it myself. I think I might do that. I think that is genuinely worth considering for me. Try saying toy boat 10 times fast now. Toy boat, 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 toy toy boat, 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 toy boat. You know I can't. It is impossible. I guess that's what I'm learning. Hey, Charles!
Gilded drown are just pre 1.17 drowned.
That is a hot take. And you know what else is hot about it? Money. I find. Like many of the world's species, I find money attractive. And so you know what that means? That means it's officially time to spin the wheel. So I'm gonna take the shot of question mark to mean whatever I'm gonna go into my fridge and find something like that. Hopefully we don't go for a shot of question mark. But still, I must persevere. Chat, what implements would you like me to use to spin the wheel? Just kidding. I'm gonna use the Coriolis. Okay, test spin. Okay, real spin. Okay. Oh, Charles, what's gonna happen for you? Spin again. Oh, Charles, what's gonna happen for you? Directly abuse commenter. Again, this is the wheel being rigged, this time in my favor. Look at that. Can you see? Again, the ring light kind of messes this up the tiniest bit. I'll turn it off for a second. Is it this one? Yeah, look at that. The 776, like the year of US independence. I've got some bad news for you about how old your country is, if that's when you think you went independent. Okay, so chat, we are now going to directly abuse the commenter. You know what, Charles? I've got, me. I think in this case, it's going straight at Charles, right? I feel like that's the way I have to take this. I'll ask nicely if Charles... You know, actually, you don't ask before you abuse someone. Then it's not abuse. Then that's roasting. It doesn't say roast the commenter. It says directly abuse them. So Charles... Okay, comment one about Charles. What are you, like 75 years old? Charles is your name? That's not a person right now name. That's like a I'm the voice of Mario name, you know? Who's called Charles? Are you the king? Is the king watching my streams? If so, go back to being a king. You got real stuff to be doing. Go make Candy Crush. If you think you're so kingly. I think that the insane thing about, you know, like 75 pounds for your take about Gilded Drowns. I think you're the Gilded Drowns, and right now I'm killing you, getting your gold right out for you. You're a pre 1.17 drowned. And sure, you might have a point when it comes to drowns used to drop gold. But you know what used to drop gold? Kings. So I'd be watching out, Mr. Charles. That's what I'm saying. No, what does the king have to do with Candy Crush? You gotta... you gotta search that up if you don't know what I'm talking about. King Charles watches toycat. Yeah, King Charles watches me. I'm just saying, if you know, based on your public diagnosis announcements, sounds like you're also dealing with the same stomach problems as me. And so, King, Mr. Charles, I highly recommend a shot of Curlaus. But no, thank you, Charles, for the biggest tip of the stream. You know, my biggest tip would be get a real name. Okay, there you go. That was my directly abusing commenter. I appreciate in many ways my chat, and hopefully this is proof of that fact. Oh, so the good news is, it seems as though at the same time as that happening, we went down from 777 in stock to 776 in stock, which means we've officially sold. We got 42 layers to build. Someone calling someone King Charles is a proper burn. Oh man, I'm falling off this so often now, chat. It's the Curlaus. I need to get a more pronounceable drink name. That's my New Year's resolution. I reckon. Say things that make more sense, and get things around me that make more sense. Real names there. Chat. Who else wants to be abused then? I'll abuse you. I'll get a little. You know, if you want a little abuse, I can do a little abuse. Do you want to be abused, Agent Mindstorm? Is that what you need? I could easily go for that. I actually do think it probably is hard. Also, how about Charles? Yeah, you know what? Charles does deserve some abuse. You're right, Wi-Fi parent. Oh, God. I'm wasting so many fireworks. It is a problem. But I'm going to sleep anyway. It'll give me an opportunity to look at it from the bottom. And that's good. Abuse me, Mr. Catman, says Balo. You know, Balo, your profile picture, it's from an 8-year-old meme, okay? How about that? Hi, toycat. Why are you abusing people? Oh, it's called the cycle of abuse. You see, hurt people. And at some point, I was really hurt. Thankfully, I don't think I ever was really hurt. I think if you had to, like, really give me, like, a generic therapist condition, I felt like I wasn't hugged enough as a kid. You know, I feel like that was definitely in there somewhere. But I bet it probably was that I was hugged, like, too much as a kid, such that I felt that a normal amount of hugs wasn't enough hugs, you know? I definitely remember feeling like, I remember feeling a deep amount of, like, you know, I think what's great is if you are abused, or even if you just think that your parents are terrible, then at least you know there is a person that's responsible. But I think I've mentioned a bunch that, like, my realization was that, like, man, we are in a bad situation, and within that bad situation, I think my parent did, like, better than most people's could. And that's when you have to be like, man, how do you even, you know, maybe it'd be better if it was like, oh yeah, well, she was busy spending all the money we had on drinks. But it wasn't the case. I spend all the money I have on drinks, though. I love funky little beverages. Were you called dumb and wrong in the past? Do you want to talk about it? You were hurt by that drink. Hurt people, hurt people, hurt people. It's true. Hurt people do hurt people, and then they hurt people. I gotta go chat. Buy a card for more chaos from toycat. Yeah, that is one of your choices. So I'm gonna now break this, pick it up, bring it with me, and then break this, and leave that here to pick up more smooth stone. Gonna really just refill each of these with stone. Again, I should be... Oh, is this full? It is. We're good. Okay, we're gonna eventually have to deal with that, but right now is not eventually. Shulker box in there. Looks full. That's got 6 more, so that means the furnace is going. We're good to go. Yeah, it was great to see you here, Cat. Enjoy your week on the Stairmaster. You know, the Stairmaster should be the cat when he blinks at you. This is the Stairmaster, chat. I am the Stairmaster. I'll stare at you all day. Okay, so let's recount our layers. I shouldn't be needing to do it this often, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're catching up, chat. The end might be in sight yet. Who's to say? Speaking of who's to say, let's check the top display. 776 are in stock. 775 are in stock, which means that this number just went up to 43. 7 more, and we'll spin the wheel of toycat again, chat. It is the thing that can happen. So does that mean that hurt people hurt by hurt people will hurt people, and then they too will become hurt people who hurt people? Yeah, there is a strongly held, although debated, argument that the reason that people hurt people is because they were hurt themselves and need to hurt someone back. You know, the classic example is like, if you're bullied, you feel the need to bully someone else because you're like, yeah, this is what you do. This is how people react to, this is what being a child is, and I'm doing it wrong, so I'd better fix that. And that is, of course, not a healthy logic to engage. Because just because you are going through something bad, it doesn't mean everyone else should go through something bad. It takes a lot of, for some people, it is instinctive that I feel bad, so other people should feel bad too. This is, I might even argue, this is what a lot of complaining is, right? A lot of people, like, it's really hard not to be like, I am miserable, and so why is the world not miserable? It's kind of jarring and disappointing to, you know, you ever go through this, feeling? Chat, it seems like an unrelated feeling, but it's one of the realest feelings out there. You ever finish a game or like a really good movie that like sinks in and hits you, and it's hard to believe that like this is the most important and profound thing that anyone has ever gone through. Why are more people not talking about this? Like it's really hard to like get over that feeling. At least I think so. Like there's hurt people is not an inevitability, but usually the progression. If you haven't addressed how you used to hurt and been helped with it, you're bound to hurt others. Yeah, that's a fundamental point of living. And so it's the same though when you have like a big life revelation. I feel like sometimes you can watch a movie real good and you're like, oh yeah, this changes how I think about life in the world and stuff. How can I get the abuse cycle on my washing machine? I guess that would be spin and dry, huh? Yeah, this little thing here, not ideal. Well, if I turn this off, does my green screen light correctly? It does not, but it's worth it, I think. I feel like sometimes you finish a movie and you're just like, everyone needs to have watched this. This is such essential viewing. This has changed my life, and I don't know why everyone else isn't thinking about it. I think that's the closest I get to, like... There's this real social media thing that people do all the time, where they're like, this is... And I feel really bad for people who have this bad. A shocking number of people are like, yeah, there is something going on in the world. Every social media post I make needs to be about this thing. It's really, really hard to believe that there is some injustice in the world. Especially, like, you know, people around you will try to compare, like, whatever's going on to, like... You know, it's basically worse than... You know, you ever read about how people were complicit with the Germans in that bad time? It's basically worse to not repost this thing right here. A lot of people will, like, really, really take advantage of your empathy sometimes, I think. And... For those people, it's like, yeah, this is the worst thing I've ever heard about. Why is everyone not as deeply concerned as I am? And I think there's a weird thing about emotions that way. That we are all built for so many emotions. But yet, it's kind of hard to acknowledge when you're having one that others are going to come later. Because every emotion is basically hardwired into us to make us do something that is necessary so that we don't die, or so we don't lose the people we love, or so we don't, you know, like, the reason you feel happy when you eat food or whatever is so that you eat more food. You know, especially if it's, like, high in sugar or things that are good for your, or things that are high in energy and therefore stop you from starving for a long time. Like, we have a lot of, it takes a strength to break that abuse cycle, which I did. I was a victim of child abuse, whereas now I work to help and prevent abuse. Yeah, that's a good way to put it to use. I feel like you have a much better, like, understanding of it if you've been abused than maybe if you haven't been. Okay. Oh, damn it, chat. I'm so bad at this. The structure's coming together nicely, though, right? This is... It's a silly structure, but it's a nice structure. Maslow's pyramid. Yeah, it's basically what we're building here. You're right. It's basically Maslow's pyramid. So I think I'm going to build the bottom layer of it. Or I'm going to place blocks at the bottom layer. Because logically, it's going to be another one of these. So if this is 123, then the bottom layer is going to be 114. And so it's... Oh, we'll be gone down below the bottom. No, 104. 104. Yeah, 104. This one here is our last layer we'll be building. So we'll just place a few blocks out to make it really, really clear that's what it is. Some of those too, I guess. And now let's get reloading on the inventory. Okay, next layer, let's go. Bear would definitely eat a shot of mayo and would do anything to get it. I'm glad you chose to stop the cycle of violence and not abuse any more chatters. Also, just joined, says Bearded Man 8319. How is the pyramid coming along? It's coming along pretty well, thank you for asking. You know, actually, chat, I'm feeling these burns on the inside of my stomach too much. I'm going to take this. It's a drink that says it's frosted triple twist. I'm going to take a shot of this. This is my... It's a very weak... It's like not even a beer. But I think... Oh, I put it in the same glass and now it tastes like pain. Well, okay, I'll drink all of this. And now the next one won't taste like pain. Pro tip, throw away your shot glasses if you use them for disinfectant. You probably need to make the staircase thing on the other two sides. So, Balo, hear me out here, right? I don't need to make the staircase until I do those lower layers. You know, let me roast you, Balo. You think I need to do the staircase on my more sides? Nah, stupid. Because think about it. The other... I guess you could argue this side on my left I kind of need to. But because the... No, I don't even need to. Yeah, there's fewer blocks that need to be destroyed if I get it wrong. And so eventually, I need to. Well, you completely finished the shot then. Yeah, that's true actually. By loading it up with something else, you get something else in there. Why don't you use Neverite instead? Says Anfkant. Why didn't I use Neverite for what? For my trident? It's a cool trident. I like the purple name tag. Honestly... Oh, that's not right. Oh, no, no. I can't be affording to lose too many of those. For legal reason, you did not drink disinfectant and aren't telling people to do either. Oh, yeah, I think if you drank disinfectant, you'd die. Let me confirm if that's true, though. Hey, Google. If you drink disinfectant, do you die? Ooh, has to engage Gemini for that one.
Yes, drinking disinfectant can be fatal.
Okay.
Ingesting these chemicals causes severe internal burn.
Okay, so the answer is you should not and you cannot. Like literally, like this is really important. Even if you were like desperate to die, you don't want to die in a painful way. You don't want to die in a way where you're begging yourself, like your reasoning would pass you, like why did you do that? That was stupid. You don't want that to be your future or your present, presumably. Ah, ooh. People drink perfume and survive. I do not recommend that, though. For legal reasons, I would not recommend drinking anything that does not have a food label on and adequate nutrition to feed a human being. Okay, let's get to bed, but fast. I mean, I don't want to go to bed, though, because then I'll lose the Riptide. Let's Riptide home and get some... Yeah, I'll place a few more blocks, then I'll Riptide home. And I'll pick up some fuel for the furnaces. I have a ton of fuel, so it's not going to be hard. Yeah, this is a bit of a weird way to do it. Let's go for these ones first, I guess. Although, actually, okay, so there's a... No, let's not think about it for now. I need to mark in some way that there's a torch down there. But let's be fast. Let's go this way. And let's use up a couple entire stacks of this. And then we're going to Riptide home and save some fireworks, chat. It is kind of cool that we can use rain as our measure of how often we should go home. Oh my god, the pyramid's so covered in mobs. This is why lighting is important. People will tell you, lighting is important for all sorts of other reasons. But this is the real reason you should care, chat. Okay, so we're going to put some of this away. Just some of it. And then we're going to... Oh, okay. Okay, I'm outrunning the baby zombie for now. I don't know for how long that will be true, chat. Okay, come on. All the way. Yeah. Okay, he's coming. He's coming. Okay, let's go home now. Oh, yeah. This is fun. This is what I'm talking about. I know it's a smooth journey all the way to my farm now. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, okay. Chat, help me. Okay, so I'm here. This is fine. Again, I'm amazed that realms can simulate this with no real extra stress. Okay. A little too fast, I think. Oh, definitely a little too fast. And we are home. So now that realms is back up... Okay, oops. Now that realms is back up, I should be able to go to the Nether just fine. Which is where I keep my blaze rods. And I think that's probably my most consistent fuel. Like, I could take a few coal blocks over. Yeah, I think I'll bring some coal blocks just so I can keep one furnace that crack-a-lacks the whole day long. Yeah, like let's just take 2 stacks of coal out. 3 stacks of coal. Yeah, 3 stacks of coal will make 3 stacks of blocks, right? No, 1/3 of a stack of blocks is what I meant. 21 coal block. You know, let's go for more. Let's go a little silly on this. And now this will smelt like 2,000. It'll smelt thousands and thousands and thousands of blocks, which is good. It's kind of what we want. Actually, that does feel a little. It feels silly to use coal. Although charcoal is renewable, so coal should be used for this. Even though we've got a ton of blaze rods. Oh, I should bring some blaze rods too, though. Yeah, let's go pick up some blaze rods as well. I've had poor man's pad thai, i.e. ramen with peanut butter and eggs. Oh. Peanut butter is a good addition to Asian dishes, which is weird. Doesn't seem like it would be. Lava. Chicken. Ooh, lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mama cheetah, now you're ringing the bell. Tasty as chicken, now you're having a snack. Ooh, lava chicken, it's a lava attack. It's crazy that you can will something into existence so hard that everyone knows it's a meme, and then they meme about how hard you're trying to make it a meme, and then actually make it a meme. I think that's like, it's either a masterclass or the Minecraft movie people got lucky. And the fact that I can't tell is a masterclass. Oh, I can't use my trident here, chat. It's not raining. Toycat the Pyro, you have a nice selection of furnace fuel. You gotta have the nice selection of furnace fuel. You never know what you're gonna be smelting or when. So you gotta bring a bunch of it with you. Okay, no blazes here. So we'll come out nice and close to our nether portal. I mean our end portal. I've got a lot of I mean, you have to come out at your nether portal. If you finish building the wither skeleton farm, regular coal is renewable. That farm makes me dislike Minecraft. I love that song and I don't know how to feel about myself. You know, there's only one way to feel about yourself. There's only one way to feel about yourself. And, you know, you're welcome because this is it. Oh, I'm not doing it right. Ooh. That's a concern. Seems of a chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Oh, plenty of stone in here. Such a banger, chat. When the villager gets involved, you know it's good. just was such a banger, chat. Such a banger. Okay, so we're about to finish. Ooh. Okay, we'll let that roll in the background. Okay, so the pyramid has progressed so much further than I expected, or so much farther than you expected. You know, it's funny. Do you pronounce further differently? Actually, wait, Agent Mindstorm, I have a question. I don't know how my brain does this, but while I was vibing on the lava chickens, I was like, this is a question I should ask him next time we speak. But next time we speak can be right now because of the power of me not being crazy and talking to myself on the internet. Hey, speaking of vibing, thank you very much, Haunted Zombie. These vibing streams are the best streams out there. Facts. Nothing tops this. Thank you. I do think... So, okay, I'm going to quickly look at the... see, 122 people liked earlier. Since then, a whopping... Oh, it doesn't actually show me. Since then, another, like, 80 people liked. A bunch more people showed up. The longer streams are way better for the, like, average viewer numbers and stuff. And genuinely, it seems like people like them better, too. It's a bit of a struggle in terms of, like... I think it's one of the, like... You know, like, I could, like, basically... It's one of those funny things, like, I could quit my job, air quotes, to do this. And it's one of those, like, I feel like once you do it, though, you can never go back. Like, unlike quitting a day job to do YouTube, where, like, you know, realistically, you just have a gap in your CV where you say you followed your dreams. I feel like going from being a streamer back to a YouTuber, that's a hard transition. That's a... So I feel like it's funny as someone who does, like, a... what is, I think, a dream job, and is to me a dream job. It's kind of funny that you have to contend with, like, but also this. Also, further. You know, I can't say your words. But I can say, I hope everyone's having a very good day. And if you are, you know what would improve it? Maybe getting the IBX Toycat Creo card. Do you know that for every Creo card bought during this live stream, we actually build an extra layer of the pyramid? So far, 43 have been sold. Oh, it just went up by 2. So far, 45 have been sold. Which means that we are building 45 layers of this pyramid. Which is pretty cool. Again, I did think there'd be a funny thing where, like, 2 cards got bought eventually. And I had to emotionally be prepared for that. I am glad that it didn't. But again, from like I like the idea of being disconnected enough such that I could be like, yeah, well, it'd be funny enough that it'd be worth it. I feel like that's what you need to have in life. Same with like this entire stream, like the unknown of like how long I'll be streaming for. I can't make plans for the rest of my day. I can't make plans for tomorrow. I might wake up hungover if I have too many shots of question mark. I'm gonna leave for a bit. I have a feeling that he'll still be doing this. You know, but maybe you're leaving makes that less likely, Xavier. That's the such is the risk. But have a good one anyway. Okay, let's go now. Empty out our inventory into the furnaces, including a stack in here and a stack in here. Probably like a half stack in each of these ones because I tend not to use them as much, it seems. And then we'll just restock the blaze rods. And then whichever one we put... Okay, so ooh, really running out, I'm guessing, on this one as well. And then we take all of these out. We'll put them in one of these corner ones. And then I think I'm going to put my blocks of coal in here. Because if I then just leave a shulker box running, that should mean that even if I forget, I'm still going to get smooth stone like crazy. I was watching a linguistics video earlier and it made me realize that most people have the father-bother merger, using the same vowel for both, but those sound very different. Father-bother. 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 Bother. I've got a bother right now. There's no way. Also, wow, 45. 45 indeed! Oh. So yeah, my first milestone, chat, is if we sell 250, then I sigh relief, is what I will describe it as. And then 500 is where I feel like I've met my obligations correctly. But 250, there's There's no anger from anyone in the world. There's just good vibes, and hopefully, you know, good. Also, do people father or bother? Oh, now you're confusing me, Cat. You know, Kit's Faye, I've never come into the Faye part of your name. Also, I said that I wanted to talk to you, Agent Mindstorm. I was like, let's have a chat. And then I was like, so you know what's crazy is they're trying to spy on us, man. They could spy on us if they wanted to. They just don't want to. Or do they want to and they're pretending they don't want to, so we don't think they do. My father is a good man. Your father better be a good man. I mean, I guess you have to be at a wedding to be a really good man. Just got your Creo card, toycat. Love the artwork. Hey, thank you for saying you love it. This week has got me again with the final promotion push. It's got me really wondering. Okay, 773 has gone. Wait, yeah, 773 means we have sold 45 cards. You can claim the 45th layer when we get there. Although actually, we must be at 37 now. So we are catching it now, chat. We are catching it. Gonna build the end in my overworld with the end portal in the middle. Then I'll build a stronghold in the end with the spawn platform as the portal room. Watching toycat video streams makes me feel like I'm talking to a conspiracy theorist on the side of the road, and I mean that as a compliment. Yeah, that's the small city vibes that only I can deliver. But yeah, I was wondering, Agent, do you have a tool for generating? You do for generating like console style worlds. I was wondering if you could do that, but remove certain biomes. I've been trying to regenerate over the weekend. I've been trying to generate a copy of my Let's Play, but without builds on it, right? And so I'm doing it authentically using Xbox 360, then, and then Xbox One. But I can't get the right versions because I have to. Even though I can update my Xbox 360 to the old versions using Horizon, I can't get my Xbox One, or at least I don't know how to. And so I need to generate Xbox One level terrain. And my current best guess is I'm going to use Java. But I know Java isn't going to give me biomes this tiny. Like, look at the size of... Actually, this is believably tiny, but it looks like Bedrock size, Savannah, more than it looks like console size. Someone buy one, so the stream has to last longer, says Kian. Kian, do you know who that someone could be? If you believe in yourself, it could be you. That's the truth. That's the real truth. Just 23 left to reach stream goal. Come on, peeps. You know what? I think we're at a beautiful place right now. But if anyone else is at a beautiful place and thinking, this stream's good, I hope this goes on for longer. You could purchase a card with zero interest in the card, which would be a shame. You know, it's got beautiful art that is probably not fairy art. You could purchase a card with zero interest in the card, and yet still, you would get to take advantage of the longer stream that it enabled. The pay-to-win feature could just allow you to have your cake and eat it too. You get a little extended stream, and then also you get a little card. If we all buy 100 streams each, then the stream will go on for hours. Yeah, stay berry. I think that's what everyone needs to do. Everyone commit to buying 100 cards each. If we all do it, and if we all do it, then I can buy a Yatch, as I'm saying. What update was your original world generated in? The first versions of LCE had world gen parity with Java. But no way that's true, right? So, maybe you're right, actually. It was TU5. Should we just find out right now? You know, this is one of those things where anyone else tells me that, and I'm like, he's stupid. But I believe that I'm stupid. Because I think you know that better than me. And so we'll find out together. Why don't we? We'll get a nice viewpoint. No, wait, actually. Yeah, we'll just sleep right here. Beautiful viewpoint. And then we'll load up Java 1.18. So other version installations. It's called Snapshot 15W30C1. We'll load up Snapshot. We'll load up Release 1.0, I guess. It's not quite the same version that we're going for, but it's close enough. It should be the same terrain as TU5 for Minecraft console. We'll give it a quick little install, and we'll see what that looks like. If you're doing it for a realm experiment, Hey, whoa, that's weird. What What is it doing there, chat? It's like on top of my... Yeah, this is the messiest stream I've ever done. Look at that. It goes behind... There we go. That's fun. Yeah, this is the most chaotic stream in terms of sources. Let's quickly go into Java. Let's type in world name 1.8.2. And then we'll go to creative because it doesn't actually matter. And everything was my seed. So if there is parity between the versions, TU5 is the update that broke parity of Java. Oh no! Oh, my heart. Because I remember I have done this before and gone interesting results. Oh, creative still used to... Oh, this is ugly, chat. Oh, you can't see it. Look at that. There's a hotbar slot and it's underneath the... Oh, rough. Okay, so this is very close to my spawn on the Xbox edition. If I find the lava pit, it helps me orient myself. No, actually, this is my seed. This is the lava pit. So this is where my Let's Play house is. Yeah, weirdly, this might be the best solution. No, it's not going to be, though. Oh, look at this. This is my hill. Yeah, maybe this is right, actually. Put Subway servers in the corner. Have I been struggling for so long when the solution was just use Java? Oh, I think I might have been. Yeah, here's the desert, chat, and here's my mountain. Any of this recognizable? Imagine that, but covered in Netherrack. And imagine this, but covered in torches. Yeah, it's like 1-to-1. Were biomes just tiny back in the day on Java? Did they make them massive later? Yeah, it's... So this is where there's a parity break. I didn't have these spruce trees here at all. I'm like 99% sure. This is an ocean in my world. But for some reason it's a thing here. This is... Put Subway surfers in the corner. Thank goodness I was right. So this is the hill that I have my... This is the hill that I have my castle on. This is the hill that's covered in ice. And so this is where my Let's Play house is. It's shocking that it's the same between across all these different versions, actually. Oh, I'm starting to really, like, question what I know about life right now. I would have guessed the biomes had to be a different size. There's a swamp biome here, but it... Yeah, the swamp biome was what I had originally. I remember that. Because the ground below it changed to a jungle later. So I would need to take this version and take it forward into the jungles. But how did this ever become ocean? I'm going to have to find out which version did that. Yeah, that's... Okay, I'm onto something now. I'm glad I asked. I can't believe that it was a lot easier than I've been trying to solve the problem for. Okay, so Minecraft on Minecraft. It's done now. Maybe plant a few spruce trees over that forest. Toycat's iconic spruce biome by his cave house. I mean, you say that, but there is a spruce biome there, right? It's separated by a big ocean. Also, good music right here. It's a good one. Do we all agree? I feel like this is one of the good classics. Yeah, the game used to be fun. I think you're making a bit of a jump from the generation has changed to now it is no fun. You know? It's strange where the tigers where the oceans were, but it's still a great start. Yeah, I'm thinking it must be the... Yeah, there's got to be something that I can do with that, to be honest with you. I don't know what it is. Can you use a not updated disk offline? Yeah, that's what I've been doing, permanently confused. That's what I've been doing. I don't know that I like this drink. It comes from Prince Edward Island, by the way. A perfect mixture of cherry, lemon, and raspberry. But yeah, it's weirdly, it's closer than my console edition result. Because my console edition result is from like TU14, I think, TU12. One of the two. So it's got jungles where the tiger should be. Maybe that's like equally close. But I've got the Nether from that version. I think the stream will only increase in quality the more Minecraft's on screen at once. Okay, chat. You heard him. You know what we've got to do. Okay. So... Okay. Chat, I heard you like your Minecrafts. So I made sure to get all the Minecrafts together. And we can play them all at the same time here. Yeah, let's do this. This is really good Minecraft stuff we're doing here. I hope that everyone's getting their Minecraft fill. Oh, you're not getting your Minecraft fill right now? Oh, terrible. They should put a touchscreen on the back of your phone so you could play like this and everyone could see what you're up to. I'm just saying, you could play in a mirror and you wouldn't even need to see the front of your phone. And then other people could see your phone too. I should design phones. I am amazed that I have not got the contract already. Let's play Java and Console Edition on emulators. I do have a capture card plugged into my PC. Again, I've been playing the old Xbox One editions, trying to get something to work recently. But yeah, we could play all 3 editions at once, conceivably. I did years ago, beating Minecraft on every edition back to back. So I think I beat console, then maybe Bedrock, then Java. Or maybe it was Java, Bedrock, console. I forget the order. But I beat all 3 editions back to back. It'd be funny to beat them at the same time. So load up the same seed. It'd be better if I could like go back to an old version of Bedrock, but same seed, same, like find a version where they at least look somewhat similar. And then that's not a bad idea, honestly. Here's a great idea. If only the new flip style phones could fold 180. I just closed my own game, I'll load it again. Yeah, get that Minecraft running. The more Minecraft, the better, is what I say. I'll put in a word for you at Apple. My uncle works there, trust me. Yeah, I don't see why I don't see any good reason not to trust someone who says trust me. That's how you know you can trust someone. Untrustworthy people say, ooh, I don't know if you should trust me, mate. That's what they say in that tone and intonation. And then you go, ah, I know you. Well, actually, untrustworthy people say, don't worry, I'll fix your car. And then they park it in a residence bay in a borough you don't know. Terrible. They need a speed furnace for smelting blocks. Ah! Yeah, I've got to stop doing this. But speaking of speed furnace, let's go see what ours is looking like. Looking good. So this one has run out of stone. Easily fixed. This one has run out of stone. Easily fixed. There's a whole shulker box of stone. So I've got plenty of stone sitting around, is the good news. I'm just going to make sure I'm actually using it. I guess we'll just put another shulker box of stone on another one of these. Yeah, that works. It does the job. I am going to have to keep taking stone out of here to make sure it flows. But we're good. I'm running PS4 Edition on emulator and Bedrock and Java right now for aspects. So what emulator do you use for the PlayStation 4 Edition, Agent? Does it allow you to go back to older versions? I assume it should do because it's going to be a much easier to run code. I did hear that you're updating the console aspects. Always exciting, by the way. I think that is genuinely one of those like cool. It's one of those packs that every community needs, and so it's cool. I think it's like such an important thing for someone to be the one to do those. Like, you know, like I think this is a weird thing, but you know how like it's a known thing that like, oh yeah, on the PC when you know, when something's not good enough, someone makes a version that is good enough. Like a lot of games are only good because modders fix them. I feel like for a substantial number of Bedrock players, that's like, oh yeah, that's what this is. This is the you can fix it. I was curious about the PlayStation. Chat. Oh my god, that was the longest micro crash we've had. So what happened in those 2 seconds for everyone else? Because my whole PC froze. Again, what's crazy is my PC will crash on writing a Discord message multiple times a day, but I can stream. The most intensive thing a PC can do is this. Oh, also if we're picking Windsors, frankly, I'll take Charles over Andrew any day, by the way, says Charles. I missed it. He got me good. Chat, he got me so good and I missed it. Saying, I don't know what you do after a piece of advice you give so that you can escape the consequences. I don't know, though. You do you. Yeah, no, I get that, but I kind of want to go the opposite way on it. I want to be like, no. Here is the correct advice. I want to give the advice that is like, I'm not so sure about this one. But I want you to know when I know. When I feel very confident that you should trust this in 98% of situations at least, that's when I'll say something. If I don't believe something, I'll be like, someone told me this, and I guess I should verify it. And I'm giving it to you, such that you can hear it and verify it for yourself too. But like, I don't know, okay, so, I still don't quite know, but one of my things I'm really hot on right now is in a culture where, like, alcohol is, like, much less important, but also still it's fun to cut loose sometimes, but you don't want to waste, you know, like, now there's so much more to do in life, so you don't want to waste the morning hungover. It's like the solution is drink less but quickly and with a less empty stomach so that you can later go into it, so you can later, like, unalcohol yourself by simply eating. You know, that usually alcohol doesn't have an off button, but if you drink less and eat less at the same time, the off button is the food. That's why, like, when someone's too drunk, they say, let's get some food into him, fill him up. But that also feels like it has to have downsides. There's no way it's that easy, because if it was, everyone wouldn't recommend not doing it. Like, every health service ever says, don't do that. And so that's a case of, like, yeah, I don't know, you do you. That's one of the few... There's a piece of advice where I'm like, this works, but is dangerous. You know, like, it's like my advice of, like, you know, if parking already costs as much as a fine, you might as well roll the dice and see if you don't get one. That's risky. In theory, you could be prosecuted or whatever. You know, that's when it has high consequences, I've got to give that advice. But if it's like, look, in your life, you need to work out what you're gonna do. Everyone has to. It's one of the rules of being alive. By the way, I think this is our 40th lair coming in now. I am pleased to say. Quite the accomplishment to be 40 lairs into this. And amazingly, in that time, we actually sold 2 more cards. There are 47 lairs to be built. Thank you, Sophie Hawkins. Happy New Year. Hope you're well. Just purchased the card and look forward to it arriving. Also, I am Welsh. Thank you, Sophie Hawkins, so much. And I hope that you are going to enjoy your card. Again, one of the things I like about it, right? Because, you know, in theory, I could just do a stream peddling for tips, exactly like this one. And instead of making, you know, like, you know, X% of the money, whatever it is, in the end, that will vary based on how many we sell. But instead of making a small cut of each purchase, it'd be 100% minus, you know, taxes or fees or whatever. But I think the really cool thing is when this is done, if there are some number of people who are like, oh yeah, I bought a card, and in 7 months will be delighted, and I love this, like, cool little collection it will have. Toycat, will you be playtesting Hightail? On Tuesday, right? Unless it's coming out before Tuesday. Is the jungle biome Chernobyl by any chance? What are you talking about? Who was the Discord person who just kept crashing your PC? Oh, are you thinking about the Skype person? Or is this like is this a deeper cut reference? Oh, are you saying, sorry, who can I message on Discord? Literally, any message I try to type on Discord, if it's more than 2 lines long, the browser tab will crash, and sometimes my entire PC. And that sounds ridiculous, and okay, it's getting weird that it keeps happening in Minecraft. I'm going to close Discord, just in case that is related. It happens with Twitter as well. I can't use Twitter on my PC. Just, it will sometimes have the same problems. I'm slowly getting a list of programs I can't use that is longer than the list of programs I used to use. I'm embarrassed to say this, chat, but I have to use Edge because it's the only browser that is stable for me right now. There's a lot of things. What's gonna happen to the unsold cards? Oh, we'll burn them. We'll burn them in a fire. No, we're only gonna produce as many cards as exist. 1,000 is not the number we are producing; it's the max number we will produce. If we sell 1,000 cards and someone asks for the 1,001st, I'll say no and spit in their face. That is the scoop. Speaking of scoop, let's now come down here. And let's be proud of ourselves for 40 layers. Jeepers, your PC is so unorthodox. Yeah, I want to know. So I'm going to send it in to the people who built it. I want to know how they diagnose this. I've genuinely gone through every single individual component that can conceivably cause crashes, besides the motherboard. So the only thing left at this point that makes any sense is either the CPU degraded in such a specific way, but even then, if the CPU was degraded, it would be able to reinstall Windows. But it can't, it fails at the boot of the Windows reinstall. So that indicates that it's storage, but I've replaced all the storage and it still happens. So that indicates it's the RAM, but the RAM has been replaced a few times and it still happens. It's been tested. There's no faults in the RAM. So that indicates it's the Windows kernel, but when you do it on a different... so that... everything that could be it is... yeah, it's gone. So I don't know what they're going to do, but it sounds like it's their problem. But yeah, what happens to the unsold cards? Also, is this actually done now? Yeah, chat, 40 layers! So far, this is what the pyramid looks like. I'll get a nice little viewing angle from over here. So far, this is what the pyramid looks like. It's actually kind of cool with its, like, incomplete angles here. And, yeah, now... I don't have a bunch of torches that I need. But now we're going to start working on these bottom layers here. Do I have a shulker box full of stone? I do. I'm going to work on the bottom layers now because they're already partially complete. They're the easy... They seem like the easiest ones. Maybe I'll regret that later. But yeah, let's run through here. Let's place a bunch of blocks. See where this gets me. Perhaps the real issue is the crashes we had along the way. So chat, as we close in on 47 layers to be built, if you'd like to add any more, and therefore extend the time of the stream, or make my build prettier, it has some pretty big holes in it right now. You know, it'd be cool. The one downside of doing it via sales and not via tips is if it was via tips, people could, like, pick the layers they wanted. Man, that's not a bad idea, is it? That would be, like, such a weird piece of art. Probably a mudboard issue. If it's RAM, you'll have to get a second mortgage. Yeah. I do think it is a motherboard issue. But it's weird as to how it could be, or like what is causing that, I guess. Like it's beyond my comprehension. I'm sure that, I'm not saying that like my comprehension is so great or anything. It's no idea. Okay, let's get some stone. Let's go crazy so we can complete layer 41. Pretty big just means very big. No, pretty big means pretty and big. And I'll have you know that things can be both of those things at the same time. Disinfect your PC with some delicious Canadian pain. Yeah, maybe that's what the PC needs. If it's alright, everyone knows I'm in the top block, so he even cares about the other layers. You know, I do think there's probably some space to do some, like, silly art with this idea. I guess, honestly, the pyramid is one of those, like, survival build ideas everyone has to do once. And then after you've done it, you're like, yeah, this was a big one. Maybe let's not do that again for a while. Would speed potion / beacon be useful for placing blocks faster? Would it be? In my mind, not really. But again, I really do take this view in Minecraft of there is not... Like, for most projects, when I'm happiest, it's not that there's an amount of work to be done, and my god, does it need to be done as fast as it humanly can be. Jesus Christ, why isn't it done yet? I try not to live my Minecraft life like that. I try to be like, there's a bunch of work I get to do. I think everything in life... Okay, here's something that you shouldn't do you for. This is objectively correct, and if you don't do it, you're wrong, and you're making yourself sad and stupid. Okay, so, in life... When you find something that works for you in other ways, you know, once it is enough to make you happy, or once it is enough that, you know, like to be, it's enough that it gets you like up in the mornings to do, whatever the case may be. Once you've got something you find that is happy in some other ways, eventually you're going to find discontent. Eventually you're going to find ways to convince yourself, nah, actually it's pretty terrible. I'm gonna have to dip in a few, but it was great hanging out. Also, I claim Lev 37. I will not do that, but I will pretend to do it right now for the sake of convenience. That's good advice, by the way. Don't you do you on that. That's exactly how you need to do it. I just checked. Your ocean froze over in episode 68 of the Let's Play. I don't know what that means for seed version searching, but that's when the biome changed. That's very fast stuff, Balo. Did it spawn as an ocean, though? Also, if you answered and I missed it, Agent, can you emulate older versions on your PlayStation 4 emulator? Or, like, is it built in that way? Sir Crocodile, don't rewind to where he placed the sign at his base. The pyramid base is such a favorite edition of my world to look at, and it's been years. Yeah, it's... I think some things are worth just looking at. This is going to be fun to build, and if it's fun to look at after, that's nice by itself. It's, So yeah, my biggest advice I would give, that is not you do you, it's just, I think, correct advice, is sometimes in life you're going to have, like, big stuff that needs to be done. That's just an inevitability. And you are much better off, reminding yourself that this is something you chose. And I guess the terminology in your head, like, there's this idea of the hedonistic treadmill. That no matter how good your life gets, eventually you will adjust to that being your new baseline. Like, I think this is believable for most people. But, like, I don't know, like, again, I mentioned before, like, man, I was a very big believer in the change that, you know, like, some good economic life activity would bring. But, like, you know, in your mind, if you imagine someone who's unfathomably rich, they have to be unfathomably unfathomably happy too, right? Like, if you imagine someone living in a mansion with a pool, if you imagine living in a mansion with a pool, it's like, I would just go in the pool every day and pools make me happy. But, like, would it? It probably wouldn't. People who have mansions with pools spend their days stressed about whatever it is that made them earn that money. Which is depressing, but, like, also, like, probably good in its own way, right? But I think that the most, like, you know, like, Notch made $1 billion, a little less after tax, but he made $1 billion, and yet he was miserable. And I think that that tells you so soon, so quickly, that, like, yeah, once getting your hands on money is great, but eventually you're going to convince yourself it's nothing. And the same is true for, like, having a great job. By the way, that's now 42 layers built. Again, getting some sneaky easy layers in here. Very sneaky and very easy. Oh, I'm sorry I'm late. Will you forgive me, Mr. Toycat? No, never. Also, I haven't tried to emulate older versions. I had to manually install the updates, though, so I assumed you could get any update if you have the files. Oh, so do the files for... Again, just a hypothetical. Do you think you could find TU31 or TU33's PlayStation equivalent? If you could. Well, I guess no, because then the file, you can't transfer it. There is that one file converter between Xbox and PlayStation and stuff. But yeah. Also, you should definitely do a signing stream when the cards come in so that we can be there when it's happening. That's a fun idea, actually, Brian Harshman. That is a fun idea. And then, again, I would not be able to encourage... Yeah, you know what, chat? If you want a card that will probably be signed on stream, make sure to show up. Oh, no, make sure to... well, show up when the stream is being done, otherwise it won't make a difference to you. But also... Okay, so plenty of stone in these hoppers. Load them up real good. Grab an inventory worth. Oh no, we've moved that shulker box now. So now we'll grab a bunch of these. Definitely starting to hit our limit. I do think we soon would be hitting the point where we ran out of stone for this. But yeah, it's such a big structure that's become a monument in its own right. It's crazy to say. For every $5 donated, it's 5 more Toycat DNA strands. Okay, so chat. There are just 3 more card sales that are required till we spin the wheel of Toycat again. And again. Oh, this is a fun one. Oh, it's Tears. Oh, it's the Chase the Skies soundtrack. That's why Tears is playing. But yeah, we can't hear it. That's so weird that you can't. How's now? I want to go to bed having seen another spin. You hear that, chat? Do you want to disappoint Xavier? Do you want to do that? I don't think you do. Okay, there we go. Chat, do you want a world exclusive premiere? Do you wanna actually I don't know if this exists yet. Let me find out. I can't give you the world exclusive premiere. It's not together yet. So I'm about to go on a trip all the way around the world. It's gonna be fun. I'm going to India for the first time amongst other places. So one of the things, so we'll just place these blocks around until we get where we need to go. One of the things that I am uploading to fill this gap, I'm going to be hopefully putting together Let's Plays for it, as well as other videos that should be fun. Sometimes the filler content does better than the videos while I'm actively there every day, stressing and going crazy over it, which probably tells you how casual and familiar content is preferable to some than super deeply thought out, etc. There's something in there. I'm not going to go too deep into it right now. But one of the videos I figured would be fun would be I didn't grab my torches, but we can still do this. One of the things that I figured would be fun would be if we did a toycat album. So every one of the toycat songs that exist so far, I figured rather than just releasing the one I'm about to do, why not release it with all of the other ones too? So this is gonna be tricky to get right because I messed it up immediately last time. So actually we'll just 2 blocks at a time. Oh, that should make things work well. I'll recheck that everything's fine. So remove this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Yep, it's working just fine. So now we stack up one, and then do this all the way to the top. Technically, this could be horrifically wrong, and then these blocks that we've placed so far would be wasted. I'm pretty confident this isn't going to go horribly, though. I'd buy it if you're able to sell it. Release a CT version. I mean, really, the way you do old school on that is you release on vinyl, right? That's the really old school way. I think it's free till the next spin. Yes, exactly! 3 more card purchases and the wheel spins again. And every card purchase means we'll build another layer to this pyramid. Again, this could have been a month-long project, chat. Multiple multi-hour sessions. So... No. No. Oh, no. Something's gone wrong here, chat. Oh, no. Oh, no. What did I do wrong? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to just... Found it. Okay. Really, really easy fix. You just gotta take this block, remove it, place them again, and then remove it. It's a pain, but it's what we've got to do. Oh. Okay, so you just doubled a few below. Yeah, it's fine. CDs are retro now, toycat. We're getting old. No, don't tell me CDs are retro. Oh, no, that's ridiculous. That's not true. I have a CD that I do have for semi... I have a CD that I own, I listen to the music on YouTube, but I wanted a physical album. Yeah, it's honestly, one of the cool things about the physical album, one of my cheesiest moments ever, chat, is there was a girl I liked once who was into, I don't know, I don't want to say alternative music, but not pop music, I guess. And I was like, oh yeah, this album for this band I really like, I should give it to her. Then she could listen to it. You know, that's my, like... That's my I live in 1986 story. Like, oh yeah, I've got a mixtape you should listen to. Man, isn't it crazy that music went from being quite scarce to just being, oh yeah, all demand all the time. An infinite amount of music on any device ever is the expectation. And the idea of paying for it makes people roll their eyes. I notice I enjoy exercising right before I go to bed. Really calms me down. Oh, I've got the opposite thing. I like reading before bed. I think honestly the secret is really like no screen, right? But fun facts. Also, CDs are higher quality than streaming service. No, you've fallen for some, like, CDs are higher quality. But to the point, you could find a streaming service that had the higher quality and you wouldn't care. You know, let's test this. Minecraft music in different quality. Minecraft music at different bit rates. Okay. So, it doesn't exist. No one's made this. Okay, so Minecraft. Let's put on some let's put on the classic chat. Wow, is someone becoming a member or something? Also, I'm just having my streaming service doesn't keep skipping because I messed up the CD. Or sorry, she says she fucked the CD, but I assume because she's, you know, I assume that she doesn't mean that. By the way, it seems as though we are now at 768 to go, which means that officially we can say that 50 layers need to be built and that the Wheel of Toycat needs to be spun. The only question remaining, chat, is how do we spin the wheel? Do. Yeah, I do gentle exercise before bed and that helps. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. I mean, the most common way that people get to bed is a little bit of exercise before bed. 768 now. That's officially... That's one of those weird numbers you get a lot on computers because it's like 256 times 3. It's how much RAM you'd have if you had 256 megabytes on 3 sticks. That's what we've got. Okay, with feet or with nose? Toycat faking the member. Let's go and have our nose spin. Do. I feel like genuinely, like, I'm a big believer in efficiency in so much of life, but when you enjoy something a lot, a little bit of efficiency can ruin the point of it, which is fun. And it is kind of complicated with, you know, like, you could make the argument that my job when I'm playing Minecraft isn't to be having fun, it's to be efficient and make good videos or interesting videos or whatever. But I find that... Oh, 43 layers now complete, by the way. I find that that's a thing. Okay, chat, Pig Step was great, but you know what we have now? No spin! Okay, test spin. Oh, I'm gonna ruin my face on this. Chat, you have to agree to love me even with a disfigured face. Man, I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to do this, but... Okay, I'm gonna use my forehead, which is basically, it's the nose of the hairline, you know? Okay, real spin, let's go! Oh, shot of good. Hey, good shot time. It's like when you find out that the you know, let's go for a non-politician response here. It's like when you find out that the school in America was actually full of future Hitlers. And so you don't have to worry about that tragedy that just occurred. Whew. Anyway, with that said, You know, would it be worth, you know, if you knew you could go back in time and kill Hitler, but you have to kill everyone else in his class as well when they're 7-year-olds, would it be worth doing? I'm gonna go get a shot of something fun. I guess I'll drink this one first, actually. Chat, keep me safe. Don't let me die. Dark, chat. Oh no. Chair stream, chair stream, chair stream, chair stream. So I got a Long Island iced tea that I'm going to make into a shot. This has been in my fridge, but it intimidates me because it's such a high percent for what is meant to be a cocktail. And so big for something that is so high percent. So how better to enjoy it than a shot? So chat, we got a good shot. As you can read. I didn't even know you could read again without... I should watch more of my streams while they're happening. There's some things you just don't realize otherwise. Also where the mushy peas at. So I shot some mushy peas instead. Oh. Yeah, it's been a fishy day for me. I had fish and chips, but without the chips for lunch, chat. And it was literally 20 minutes before the stream. Okay, so 43 layers is pretty good. I think we've got a good run at making it to 50. I think we've got a good run at catching up here. Pyramid is looking incredible, though. There's so many zombies. I do need rotten flesh, but I don't need it this bad. I'll pick up the XP. Oh, there's a one-ring trader, but again, I'll try and think reasonably. So I'll sleep and then I'll grab a torch. Maybe. Oh, was that enchanted? No. Can't go wrong with Chippy. Yeah. What type of fish? Cod? I think haddock, actually. I was pretty sure that I could tell the difference between cod and haddock. But the haddock I just had was, like, so good that I couldn't. Honestly, I don't think I like the fish inside of fish and chips. I think I like the batter so much that I don't care about the fish. I think that's, like, good marketing. Is when you don't care what it is as long as it's really good batter. So, what is the shot of? Oh, great question. It is Long Island iced tea, super condensed. Oh yeah, that looks nice. That's a good shot, right? That's going to be a tasty... Doesn't smell great, if I'm being honest with you. I'll make sure this isn't expired. It says I should drink it by May of 2026. We're fine. I guess Long Island iced tea doesn't smell good. It smells like spirits and regret. Which, you know, that's fair. Okay, so plenty of stone in here. Let's grab a couple piles. Move them around. I'll put my pile of rotten flesh in here just for now, so I can grab more. Put them in here. Put some of these in over there. Can I get that hopper over there? Chat, I can't grab that hopper because it's like, that's such a weird technicality of how hoppers work, right? You can peek past hoppers, but you can't peek past hoppers into other hoppers. Okay, what if I go for, like, that one? Hey, there we go. You can peek past hoppers into hoppers. Isn't it interesting that no matter how much Minecraft you play, there's some very obvious corner of the game to someone else that you've never interacted with? I think about that a lot. Drop of that Canada goodness, get it in there. I tell you what. No. I can see your Russian roots coming out here though, Dasher. Like, oh, why not? The pain would go away faster the more you drink. That's babushka advice right there. Okay, so now we're gonna go all the way down. I hope. Oh, Christ, that was a painful fall. And we're gonna do our shot. Cheers. The citrus is coming out so strongly. It's covering up any other feelings that I have. Exactly what I need in my life. Oh, yeah. So I feel like I could probably take the tiniest bit of Curalaus under that. But Dasher, if I regret this, I'm coming for you. Literally, I'm going to put just a little splash. Oh, it smells... you know that when you smell straight in a bottle and you're like... I get that from here. This is the strongest substance known to man. Oh, yeah, it's on my fingers. It's going to evaporate, actually. If it's high alcohol, I can just do this. Pro tip. And then we'll top it up with iced tea. It looks the same, but I don't know if that tastes the same. If you don't keep drinking, how do you expect to get used to it? You've got a bottle to do. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't even know if, like, what circumstance in my life do I need to be that drunk in? And then that many times. Because if I'm sure I could have, like, 3 shots of that on an empty stomach and I'm dead. I'm rolling around on the ground, begging for help. So I don't know. I don't know what else I'd need there. Yeah, no, if you want my, like, you know, my you do you advice, I feel like with alcohol it really is like, look into how units work, look into how you work, because everyone, your different body weight and stuff. Like, don't let anyone ever convince you, especially your, like, heavier or taller friends. Don't let your friends convince you that, like, oh yeah, one shot is one shot, because for them it's different. Especially even, like, if you have the exact same weight and metabolism, if one of you drinks more, your body will react in a different way. Okay, chat, let's find out if this is absolute hell or if it's delicious. Really good, I recommend mixing one of those for a friend. Oh, it's so tasty. Oh, I'm warm again, though. In a better way. Oh, the tingling is spread everywhere. Now my arms are tingling. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we are living now. Okay, so this is layer 44 complete, chat. We can officially say, oh, yeah. Very exciting. I'm the guy you're talking about, says Darren Hughes. No, yeah, I do think... Okay, so what I think is important, though, Darren Hughes. This is one of my, like... No one ever talks about this, but I think this is important, too. If you have a friend like that, you need to level early on, like, look. I think it's important we drink at the same time. But, let's be real. Every shot for me is probably 2 shots for you. So just do 2 shots when I do 1. Or do a double shot and I'll get a single. Or whatever, that you know, you can equate it in some other way. But a lot of people would be like, no, we'll go 1 for 1. And then I'm getting too drunk or you're not getting drunk enough. It'd be like food. Imagine going to a... imagine bringing a child to a restaurant and saying, let's both eat the same amount of food. Would be silly. You would laugh at someone who tried that. But for some reason it's acceptable when it's adult childhood juice. No sense being made. Also, this stream is ultra peak vibes. Defro stream I've stuck around the longest. And hey, I'm glad you're loving the vibes. I've been having a good one. Haunton, I totally missed though earlier. Do you have a long-term survival world? Tell me about it. Give me a little scoop. If I went 1 for 1 with my friend, I'd die. Yeah, I genuinely, you mentioned it before, Xavier, but I guess I never really took it correctly. Man, 5'0". You're living life on hard mode. You gotta ask people to like grab things for you. You wouldn't be able to spin the top of this wheel. You'd be like, you know what's crazy, right? 6 foot is tall, right? Kat was talking about her, I think 6'4", she was saying, husband, maybe 6'8", but that's so abnormally tall that most people can't even picture it. 6 foot is tall and 5 foot is short because our human eyes are really good at laser focusing in the same way that like the difference between you know, a really symmetrical face. I forget whether humans want symmetrical faces or not, but I think humans want or even like long hair and short hair, right? My hair right now is wait, let me give it a look. Yeah, I would say I'm slightly longer than normal hair length. If I let this grow 20% more, I have long hair all of a sudden. I think when it comes to like evaluating other humans, or even like my skin, right? My skin is if it was like a little bit smoother or clearer or whiter, I don't know what you want to use. 6'9". Okay, so the difference between Xavier and Kat's ridiculously tall husband that could be an NBA player is 40%. The difference between the shortest woman you can imagine that is like an adult, I'm pretty sure Xavier's an adult. She drinks, so she's a British adult at least. Also, this is 45 layers complete now. Very proud of ourselves. We are catching up, chat. This is all I'll say. But what I can also say is we've just sold a brand new card. 51 of them have been sold in this stream. Thank you to everyone for your confidence and your excitement in the Founders Edition card, because it is a cool thing. Outside of the incentives we're doing for this stream, it comes in the little plastic sleeve like this, that then also has a little box inside of it. Even if you just keep it on a shelf like me, it's something cool to look at. But also, it's a collector's card, and after the apocalypse, it'll be great. Also, the answer from Horton was I don't have a long-term world. Multiple smaller worlds. I play the game for experimental stuff, as I don't have the motivation for massive commitments. Oh, that's the exact opposite for me. I've got a commitment problem. Ooh. Chat, you want to get real? You want to go deep? I was thinking about it recently. I was like, I think that you really do get like two types of guys. You've got like commitment problem guy, and you've got like guy who commits too hard to everything. And I feel like my like instinctive place is probably the second one. Like every time I see friends, even like outer circle friends, I'm like, let's make this regular. Let's like lock it in now. Let's do something again. And then, you know, like maybe the other friends are like, yeah, we'll do something eventually. It'll be good. But I'm like, but like, why, if we liked this and we actually did, surely we should do this again. But for a lot of people, like, you know, life gets in the way and putting dates in is scary. You know, like, you know, commitment people and non-commitment people. I think I just messed up my my card view, by the way. Oh, let's quickly fix this. Yeah, we got a whopping 667 in stock. Really? Oh, 666. We got a second layer. It is an interesting thing. I think we went a bit too optimistic by saying a max of 1,000. I think if we capped it at like 500, maybe the urgency would be higher. But that would be fake, because 1,000 is the number that would be realistic to make, I think, and sign. And so I made the poor decision on this one. My uni night used to be a half bottle of vodka, half a schnapps, and whatever free shots and beers friends gave me. I've seen how much you drink now, Chantal. It's not a half bottle of vodka. Honestly, I think the last time I tried to, like, drink too much, I was like, feels like normal life. I think when you're, like, out and about, I don't know, maybe it's one of those things that I just don't get. Also, don't worry, I'll buy 500 off them. Yeah, I'm really torn about how I'd feel if someone did genuinely buy 500, right? Because if you could buy 500, one, you'll control the entire supply of the market. You'll have a monopoly. It'd be crazy. Definitely can't do it now. You would have a monopoly over the market, right? There'd be antitrust concerns. But second of all, I think we should go to sleep, by the way. Pick up some more of this stuff, too. Thank God I can make it up to here in one. Yeah, I feel like I would commit more since I like to get messes harder, such as PC or consoles. I never have the time to play Minecraft too much. Yeah, I do actually 100% get what you're saying there. I think that is, like, common. I would go as far as to say. I think it is very common should we... No, let's put a bunch of this back. Because I've got the stone box on me. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. So we'll grab all of the smooth stone that we can. Weird name. I'm just going to stick with it. We'll grab all the smooth stone and roll with that. I think this one should be smooth stone, but it's empty. So we'll just leave it there. We'll collect them all up later. Did you ever do that Irish Mountain lore drop early in the stream? Yeah, let's do the Irish Mountain lore drop, chat. So, I don't know why I'm doing this as shots. I could just enjoy it sip by sip. But, yeah, I like how truly sick I get when I drink too much. Really disincentivizing me to drink at all. Haven't had a drop in like 9... Oh! Okay, this time it's definitely over, chat. Oh! Chat, what is happening during these times? Everything is freezing for a second and then coming back. I do not understand my PC at all. Honestly, it's making me not understand computers. I spent years doing an education in computers, and by the end of it, I felt pretty smart. I felt like I knew how things worked. Now I feel like I don't understand how anything works. I feel like I live in a world, and yet I do not know the slightest how any of it works. Irish Mountain, isn't that the time you almost died? Chat, let me tell you about the time I almost died. I have a friend. His name is Matthew, and you might have seen him on a stream if you've been around the channel for long enough. One time, I invited him to my house, and my stream ran a bit long, and I was drunk streaming. So he came and drank on the stream. We had a fun time, I think. Well, my motivation might be boosted now that I have a sign inside your... It's such a cool sign, too. It's such a... I love the idea of, like, corporate sponsors in my Minecraft world. But it's just people. I should work out how to get a corporate sponsor, like... I want Pepsi to sponsor my console-sized Never, you know? I want a sponsorship like that. But yeah, so... Chat, let me tell you about the time I almost died. Because I went to Ireland with a friend, and our goal was, simply put, to go to the very top of the tallest mountain in Ireland. Because we'd gone to the tallest mountain in England, in Scotland, and in Wales. Ben Nevis, by the way, is the tallest of the bunch by like a lot. But it was still kind of fun to be like, this is the tallest mountain here, this is the tallest mountain there. Let's do all the tallest mountains, effectively. So we did do all the tallest mountains in the nations of the UK. And so the next logical mountain is either France or it's Ireland. And France's tallest mountain is, if I'm not mistaken, it's Mount Blanc. It's it's either really easy to climb because you take a gondola, or you will die climbing it. So it's like, okay, is it the Matterhorn? No, that's Switzerland. But there's a lot of very, very tall mountains in Europe that weren't even climbed until that recently. They're like, most humans are not meant to climb this, and so most humans do not climb this. But Ireland's tallest mountain is like, yeah, it's kind of a piece of piss. It's like a 2.5 hour hike up, 2.5 hour hike down. And so I booked some cheap flights to Ireland. Literally, again, I know a lot of people don't like, non-Europeans don't fully grasp this, but it was like £17, I think, return to go to Ireland and then from Ireland back to the UK. And it was to the airport nearest the mountain and then out from like Shannon or something. Or out from, yeah, it was Shannon. So, I booked the... What is happening? It's happening more and more, chat. You seeing that? I'm not imagining those frame drops, am I? So the only mountain in range to me is literally the smallest in the world. That's fun, permanently confused. So there's this super tall mountain. We fly in super, super cheap to get to it. I also bring my girlfriend, just in case you're curious. Because I was like, yeah, it's a piece of piss mountain. And the one... everything goes pretty well on the way there. You know, Irish border guards are like, oh, you're here to climb the mountain. That's fun. Easy peasy. And then we drive from the airport like an hour and a bit. Mount Blanc is the highest mountain in Europe. Has a cable card ride to the absolute top. I've been there, and it's the route you're supposed to walk on a steep. Yeah. Mount Blanc is not a... You don't do that just casually for fun. It has to be said. Those are your brains frame drops, though. I'm not gaslighting you. So maybe it's just my PC dropping the frames, but the stream is still going. When it happens, the stream isn't cutting out for you. Okay, next time it cuts out, I'll just keep talking to you. And I'll just... If you can't hear me, then I'll talk to myself and I'll be crazy for a bit. Okay, so we had to drive to this super tall mountain. Stopped off at a convenience store to get some water. Obviously, that's important. And a few snacks. And as soon as we get to the base of the mountain, this is after, you know, you get to the airport an hour and a half early. It's an hour and a bit flight. There's an hour and a bit drive. This is like, you know, waking up at 7 a.m. at the mountain at 1 p.m. sort of situation. And once we get to the base of the mountain, there are so many signs I've never seen. Ireland does their naturey stuff very differently to the UK. There's a bunch of signs I've never seen before that say, if it's raining, turn back. Do not climb in the rain. And I thought that was such a weird message. Like, why would the rain... Like, it rains so much in the UK, and I assume Ireland too. Like, that'd be like putting up a sign that says, do not rain if there is a pub... Oh, sorry. That's put up a sign saying, like, do not drink if there is a pub nearby. And it's like, so you're just saying don't drink? It's like, no. Let's just... We're going to climb this. It's going to be fine. We see them. Just Minecraft cuts out. Oh, interesting. Oh, another layer complete, by the way. 47 layers. Okay, so 47 out of 52, just to confirm. The current total. The number of cards sold this stream has been 52. Thank you to every single one of you. Massive appreciation. So it says, do not, the sign is like, if raining, do not climb. Very bad idea to climb. Do not climb if raining. And we're all like, that's weird. But we go for the walk. And then after like an hour and a bit of hiking, there's there's a little waterfall. There's a little waterfall. And it's like, is the path we've got to climb through the waterfall? And it's like, yeah. And I should point out that at this point, it starts raining pretty heavily. And it's like, oh, it's weird that you have to climb through this waterfall. But I guess that's kind of fine. Also, even unlike if you climb Ben Nevis or Snowdon, or even if you climb any big mountain in the UK, genuinely there are hordes of people around you. I've saw like 3 people on this hike, and 2 of them were like an Asian couple that turned back and were like, "Guess we can't do it. We saw the rain." So yeah, this is the craziest climb I'd ever done at that point in my life, because we're climbing up a waterfall, like literally. Hey, never let complete. We're literally climbing up a waterfall. And so it takes a bit more time than it should. You know, it's 1 p.m. Maybe it takes like 4 p.m. to get to the top of the waterfall, when we should have been at the top of the mountain by then. And after the waterfall, there's like a tricky decision to be made. Speaking of tricky decision, thank you. Just realized a card I ordered from another YouTuber called Jack Sucks at Life is made by Creo Cards. Hopefully they arrive together. Yeah, it's a crazy coincidence that Jack is doing them too, right? He has... or at least he spoke to me when he started doing geography videos. He was like, yeah, I really liked what you did. I wanted to do my own. I thought that was like a really fun little thing. But it's like crazy to see that, like, oh yeah, we must be the only pair of YouTubers who are both Minecraft and geography, right? I mean, nowadays he's all about, I think, YouTube plat content on his main channel. But like, to me, it's still kind of crazy. Toycat went for a good old meme of this sign can't stop me because I can't read. Exactly, that is the case, yes. So, yeah, basically, wasn't there originally only 100 cards? No, it was 1,000. And now 234 of them have been sold. Wait, actually, to confirm, there have been 234 of them sold, which is very, very exciting. Also, you realize the waterfall was probably just flash flood runoff from the wet rain? Yeah, exactly. The waterfall was just the rain going down the path. I didn't realize that at the time. But so we proceed to the top of the mountain, even though it's a bit dicey of like the rain is gonna stop, or like the sun is gonna set in the next like 3 hours, and it's taken us 3 hours to get to this point. So the exact halfway turn back point should be now, but we were half an hour from the top, and we were confident that down would be faster than up. But fun fact, down was not faster than up. Going down a waterfall is way harder than going up a waterfall. Especially if you're not that confident, if it's your first mountain, hypothetically. And so, it's probably about 7 PM just by the time we're at the bottom of the waterfall. And so it's pretty dark. We can't see very much. It's like that super low-level light, you know, before the light entirely goes out. And so that's a bad sign. If there's like basically no light, and there's an hour and a half of hiking to be done to get back, it's kind of bad. But usually in the UK, trails are really well marked. You just have to be able to find it. But this Irish trail was just mud, basically. You just followed the mud through the woods. And in the dark, we had no phone light or anything, because the car that we'd bought to get from the airport, it had the wrong type of charger. It was the only... You know, I hate... Like, this is my, like, deep trauma. I hate people who say USB-C is the standard, because it's like, F you. USB-A works perfectly fine, you piece of shit. Like, get a fucking grip on your life if you think that that's the thing ruining you, because you're the reason that I got stuck in the mud with no battery on my phone. Because like, oh, well, Volkswagen needs to have the new charger. It's a slightly better specification. No, have the USB-C on your phone, but like an adult, have a USB cable that looks like this. So it plugs into computers, it'll plug into the wall, it'll plug into a car that's not made by Volkswagen. Anyway, so my phone couldn't charge because it's not got, I don't have a C-to-C cable, because who does? Serial killers, that's who. Anyway, so we didn't have any battery in the phone. There was no battery left in the phone to use as a torch. Or very little battery, which we had to use like for, you know, it was like an emergency battery at that point, basically. No battery left in the phone to use. The torch, like wasn't quite working. Everyone's phone was like dying at this point. And then it's like, oh, this is bad. And so it gets pretty concerning because it's like, okay, so it's dark now, and, you know, without quite realizing it, the phones have died over the course of the day, and without realizing it, like, the path is impossible to see at night. Oh no, this is everything bad happening all at once. It was pretty concerning, of course. I think that goes without saying, but, deserved crash out. Yeah, I know if I'd heard IBX Toycat get so defensive about USB ports. No, I'm so defensive about USB ports. Like, you want to ruin the world over what? Over the fact that both ends of the cable can be the same? Like, are you stupid? Are you literally stupid? Are you unable to tell? Wall? Phone? Oh, I'll put this one in my phone. It don't work. Me stupid. Why car come out in 2024 and not have... I see people complaining to this day, like, the Elizabeth line trains, they just added USB ports. People go, ooh, I think it's a bit unfashionable to add USB-A. Don't you know that's going to be obsolete? No, it's obsolete because you idiots want to keep buying new technology to do the same garbage thing. It's just a charger. The most important thing that your charger can do is give you power. Everything else is so secondary to that, unless you live a life where apparently power is so demanded that the thing that scares you is, what if the plug comes loose from the wall and you don't know which side goes in the wall? Ooh, me caveman. Ooh, no. Oh, this is the wall side and this is the phone side. No, me stupid. Oh, this is all Apple's fault. It's the people who want USB-C over USB-A to the point where now you get things that have just USB-C, I am so aggressively upset with. The idea that to remove backward compatibility is the future. This is the Apple garbage, right? This is the when they got rid of headphone jacks on phones because you could use another port, and it's like, but I have things that use the headphone jack. Now, if you're on a flight, you get a my headphones will work on the flight, but not on the thing. Like, we can pick one standard and stick with it, or we can keep repicking a standard and ensuring that nothing will work with anything else. It's mainly MacBook users who complain about USB-A since they've only had USB-C for years. Get a converter! You can afford one if you have a MacBook. Anyway, so our phones didn't have power because of the Volkswagen. Because of Volkswagen, and I'm not even going to be mad at them. Because of their decision they were pressured into by ridiculous human beings who have nothing else, who don't have the brain cells required to work out which end of the cable is which. I think that because of those people, we had no power, and we're at the bottom of a mountain, and it's dark, and we can't find the path. And so we kind of trial and error it. We know the right direction. There are big lights in the distance. It's a weird thing. Like, the start of the trail had giant lights on it, but that's all we can see. I can see there's a mountain behind me. I can see there's trail lights that way, but the path is like this, and there's no possible way of following it without light. Even with like a phone light, when we turned it on like for a few seconds, it wasn't enough to help. If we had we wouldn't have had enough battery for a constant phone light. But if we did have enough battery for a constant phone light, it wouldn't have done enough. Also, I think this is layer 9 now, so this is layer 49. Why didn't he buy a cable when he realized the car had the wrong cables? Oh, rural island, right? The only shop I saw on this hour-long drive that I did was it wasn't even a Spar, it was like an unbranded convenience store. Wait, do you want me to show you? Let me show you. Let me show you. I'll go into the Irish countryside. It's kind of funny because like a lot of things in Ireland are just the UK, but like even more intensely rural. Okay, so I'm gonna just open up Google Maps. We'll zoom in together. Okay, so I've got a big window here, but I can't see it all. There we go. Okay, so this is the west of Ireland. I think it was Limerick Airport we flew into, or County Kerry. It's like somewhere around here, and this is the airport to fly out of. So somewhere in like Kilcummin or something. Look at these roads, by the way. Like, I really can't, like, British rural roads are a wild ride sometimes. Irish rural roads are like even wilder. So this is actually a pretty normal road. But there was a lot of roads that looked like this, I assume. There we go, yeah. So like you can technically... No, this still isn't a good example of a road. But like there's a lot of two-way roads that look like that. And so there's nothing on this. Like rural Ireland is so ridiculously rural. Rural Ireland, I guess we're too close to a city here. Let's go to Rennesup over here. Look at this, by the way. Here we go. This is what a road would look like, and this is a two-way road where you can do 50 kilometers an hour or something. This is what the roads were looking like. You're not finding a USB cable around here. I hate to tell you, but you know this is rural Ireland, and you might think like, oh, this is like a driveway or something, toycat. And yeah, someone's car is parked here, but this isn't a driveway. This is a road across the country. Like it goes from here over to here. It goes from Knockahiga to Rennesup. How can this be Rennesup and this is also Rennesup? This is Carrick Cannon. By the way, chat, did you know that I'm Irish? It's come up recently, so this is not critique. This is me talking about my favorite place in the world. Anyway, so the you might think the story's pretty bad so far. Like, oh yeah, it's okay. I see why you had the upset about the USB-C port. No. You do not understand why I'm upset about the USB port yet. So if this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Exciting. We are catching up on the number of layers that need to be built such that we might be approaching the end of the stream. Chat. We're at 49 layers out of what is still... Nope, actually it's just gone up 1. 53 layers that need to be built. Thank you to the 53rd purchaser of an IBX Toycat Collector's Edition card. I have on me at all times. Also, is that a dual carriageway? It is a dual carriageway, Dasher. Specifically, a dual carriageway. You can fight anyone on that road if you believe that they have dishonored you. I have on me at all times, attached to a cool ring, a small key ring, a 1000 lumens light, a multi-tool, a pill bottle with enough Xanax to make me not care if the first two don't get me out of whatever situation. Yeah, honestly, that's a good, like, tip. I mean, not the Xanax, maybe. That's like a person-by-person thing, I'm sure. But I do now carry with me a battery bank at all times. Because if I bring a cable with me, who's to say where the cable works? I have a battery bank at all times. Now I can use my phone to save me, and then also to use it for light. So, yeah, basically, at the bottom of the mountain, it's dark. So I text, or I think I call Mountain Rescue. And I'm like, look, we've been struggling for 2.5 hours to do what is an hour hike. And as far as I can tell, we've made borderline 0 progress. Because we're still on the same section of the hike. It's still hilly. And I remember that being like the last third. It's been so many hours. My girlfriend's starting to slip and fall. It's like going, it's not going well. And so, I call up Mountain Rescue and they're like, okay, so if you go to this link, it'll give us your GPS coordinates and we can guide you from there. And I was like, okay, thank God. So I give them my GPS coordinates. They guide me and they're like, the pathway is to your right. And we look so hard, there is no pathway to the right. If there is a pathway, it's impossible to see with this light anyway. But I guarantee there's no pathway. We look a lot. We use a lot of skills and effort and searching. There's no pathway to the right, chat. I don't know what to say, but there's just not. Ooh, we are hitting the edges of our stone supply, huh? Is there stone in here? If we do, that means we have to start sitting up here and waiting. Or doing something else. I bet the bottom of the mountain was just marsh too from all the rain. Yeah, that makes sense actually, that like all the rain made the ground like even worse than it was before. Anyway, you should have just joined a Discord call with Rainbow. Just send him my location, like help me, get me out of here. So there's no path. It's 10 p.m. at this point. We were meant to be down out of the mountain like a couple of hours ago. You know, it's like concerning, I would say. This is getting to the point of like, you know, will I ever see anyone ever again? No, I'm just kidding. I know the very worst case here is like we sit here and wait till the morning. But that's a really bad worst case. Our flight is in the morning at 7 a.m., so we're going to miss that. The plan was, like, have an evening in the town, sleep, wake up. I think the flight was at, like, 9, actually, if I'm being fair. But it was, like, sleep, have a morning in the town, drive to the airport home in the morning. Is this the hike that broke you? I remember there was some disastrous adventure that made you cry. Did you at least have snacks and water still? The snacks all got ruined by the water, actually. If I recall correctly. You can ask me if we get lost next time, too. I won't be as useful, but oh well. You know, Ash, I'll just bring you along. And then that way you can be like, we're not lost. We're at coordinate 7B8. Look at that post box over there. Good to see you, by the way, Ash. Hope you're having a wonderful 10:41 p.m. Wow, we passed 5 hours, chat. Exciting. I'm surprised there is an option to buy a car unsigned or cardless signed. Do you think also cardless signed? I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually kind of get what you're saying. I think it would probably be better for sales if you artificially had like there is one card that is signed and one which is not, and obviously the one which is not you have way more copies of. I'm gonna go take my shulker boxes back home, by the way. Again, I love using the rain as an opportunity to go home, and we've got a few shulker boxes that are empty. Let's use them for that journey home. So this one is full and still picking up steam, but it does have a lead and a rotten flesh taking up some space in there. This one's still got plenty of stone, so I'll just load the stone into these. Load the stone into all the chests. It will all be fine, and that is not the case for this story because it's not the best. So yeah, there's no food. We're like desperate, like it's like the most comical of situations. Like my friend just assumed that I would bring all the food, and I assumed that the friend would bring some food. So I brought enough to just about like cover me, maybe, you know. But we've all been hiking all day, so we get through all the food. The bits, and some of it got wet too. Like, I remember I was the only one eating wet nuts, and everyone else was like, you know this is ridiculous, right? You can't just... Why are you eating wet nuts, Andrew? They're not even good. All the flavor's gone. And I was like, I'm just going to eat the wet nuts anyway. And later that seemed like a really good decision is all I'll say. I guess let's go to bed. We can do that. Even if we're slowly getting poisoned to death. Oh, no, 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 no! I specifically don't want to sleep in the rain. Oh, it's fine. I didn't. But yeah, so basically, this is all happening, and the mountain rescue people are just like, we don't know where you are, apparently. Or they think they know where we are, but they don't. And so eventually, they had to just say, like, okay, keep on trying, but if you don't, you know, if you don't find the path after a while, we'll come and rescue you. And I was like, okay, so we've got to find this path. I think there is nothing more mortifying in my life than, like, having some people late on a Friday night or Tuesday night or whatever it was. I don't think there'd be anything as bad in my life as the idea of, like, yeah, these people had to wake up, had to come and, you know, do a whole thing. And the reason is that, like, yeah, I didn't bring enough food or the right USB charger and decided to climb despite the sign saying not to. But yeah, eventually, again, after trying everything I could to make that not happen, I eventually just had to conclude, like, okay, I guess we're calling the mountain rescue people at like 10:30 p.m. You know, like we woke up at 7. The mountain has been the entire day. Also, just got my 2 kids who sleep with the cat Stuffy every night. One is named Breadstick. Oh, just got 2 for my kids. Sorry, I thought you got 2 kids and one of your kids is named Breadstick. But you're saying you got 2 for your kids and your cat is named Breadstick. Unless one of your kids is named Breadstick? No, no, no. Your child is named Breadstick, right? There's no way that's not what I'm reading. Chat, I think I have poor reading comprehension. I think I've been streaming too long. I think that I am starting to misunderstand chat messages now. Well, that's nice. That's a good sign. You know, hallucinations. People knock the hallucinations, but yeah, you gotta do them at some point. Everyone's got to hallucinate sometime. If you take the Canadian absinthe, it's a matter of when, not if, I guess. Oh, so the long boy cat. Oh, the long boy cat is named Breadstick. The long boy cat is named Breadstick. Okay, you got 2 long boy cats, and your kid sleeps with the cat, and the cat is named Breadstick, which is very cute. I do think that is one of those, like, fun... I think that is a classic example of something where a lot of people... A shocking number of people in my life were like, yeah, I bought one of those. My family members have no idea what that is, but they'll enjoy it anyway, I'm sure. And I was like, oh, that's when you made a good product, right? Whereas the IBX Toycat Collector's Card, it's only useful for in the Wasteland in 100 years in the post-apocalyptic future where you need to barter, and you can say you have a rare card that no one else has. And so, you know, that is something that is worth looking into as a potential future revenue stream. The cat is named Stuff, and the kid is named Breadstick. Good names. That's the only way to take it, Darren. I'm just saying. Where was this trail? It was in Ireland. So, we have to call for mountain rescue, and this is the most bonkers thing, chat. So it's a hike up a mountain, right? It's not as vertical as you might picture for a whole mountain, because it's like that and then a big hill, but it's a hike up a mountain still. And the Irish mountain rescue guys, and just a reminder, I am an Irish citizen, so thankfully I'm not just a ignorant British tourist who decided not to bring the right type of USB cable for the stupid world we live in with the USB-C. I deserve that. But I as a silly British person, who deserves everything that has come in my way. As a silly British person who deserves everything that's coming my way, I am at least using the tax euros of a country that I'm a citizen of, and they drive a van. Was this the Devil's Ladder route? Hey, you know the mountain. I think it was Devil's Ladder. Yeah, we wanted to do a different way down, but for time we decided not to. I think it would have been so much smarter to take the different route down. Holy guacamole, the stream's still going. Did Toycat criticize the card? Yeah, no! Johnny Woodstock, there's only one way to guarantee I do criticize the card, and it's £50 a pop. Calm down, Grandpa. We'll put you to bed. USB-A isn't going anywhere anytime soon. I've got so many USB-A ports on my PC. I can't bear the thought of losing them all, chat. I can't bear the thought. Also, look how cool the mountain looks with these layers missing. It might be cooler than if we do the missing layers, honestly. I'm trying hard to get convinced to buy this card, but I'm not convinced yet. Okay, I tell you what, Johnny Woodstock, let's do some convincing. It's convincing time with Toycat. Let's go. Why should you buy yourself an IBX toy card? Great question. Here's the answer. Oh, I didn't actually get rid of my lead that I needed to. Great question, and here is the answer. The reason you should get a card is because it is good. Next question. No, more seriously and delightfully. I think that there is a category of person for whom a card doesn't bring any value. But those people are unintelligent and smell bad, and they're probably, you know, this is just what I've heard, but they probably are terrorists who like ISIS more than they like good things. So as a result, if you would like to get your hands on a product that is good, not just for you, but for the health of democracy, really, then I think the only right play is to go to creocards.com/IBXToycat. Apparently, if you're a Jack Sucks at Life fan, you can get a combo deal where you get both of our cards and then you get free shipping. I objectively smell bad right now, so I'll take that. This super chat is for Johnny to buy a card. Yeah, did you hear that? What? Do you hear that, Johnny? It sounds like you need a card. It sounds like it might help with your odor issues. Okay, so the finale of the story is the Irish mountain rescue people. They do wake up in the middle of the night. I don't know if they woke up, but they left their peaceful family retreats to come and drive a van to pick us up. It's a really high-tech van. Again, it's a van that can go up a trail. It made me realize, why are we hiking these things when we could drive vehicles up them? It was my most American moment in a long time. But yeah, they drive a van up, and they criticize our footwear choice. They don't bring up the fact that we decided to climb in the wet. And at the time I appreciated it, but apparently that's like good policy. Like, you don't want people like me who are so embarrassed of cooling that you'll do anything to avoid it. You want people to know that if you need the service, it's there for you. Because if we ended up in a worse situation, it would be bad. I watched Jack's GeoGuessr stuff. You won't be surprised to hear. Hey! I'll have to GeoGuessr with him sometime. Okay, let's keep on going. I want one, but can't till next week. Says right now 192, but it's over then. Ah. Right now, I'll send them a message after this stream, and I'll beg. I'll say, look, don't you want to make more money? You gotta do it for right now, and we'll see what they say. Okay, so I think that and Jack, you get Toycat DNA because he's gonna lick each card. Exactly, that's the important thing. That is the most important bit. Also, USB-C is standard on. Sorry, let me read this comment in the correct verbiage. I am a caveman and I am very stupid. And sorry, no. They say USB-C is standard on chargers because USB-A doesn't officially support charging over 15 watts, and USB-C does, even though it's faster. USB chargers exist unofficially. Yeah, I've always had faster USB-A chargers than 15 watts. I'm fascinated to learn that you're not meant to. That is very interesting. I wonder why it is that it's not official. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. He's pretty decent now, though. Gonna get wrecked then. I love his idea of doing it in real life. I feel like that. Oh, not his idea. I think that's GeoWizards, right? Oh, I'm out of stone again. Oh, I left my stone all the way on that side. That's why. Well, let's fly back. All the way back. Let's go get it. Is there another shulker box around here? Well, there's not. Let's go get that Lamau, you 4 years old. So the Irish Mountain Rescue people, they pick us up. And they try not to be judgy. It's very nice of them. You can eat when you're full, chat. I thought that was a peaceful thing. Am I playing peaceful? Only apples. Oh, you can eat apples when you're, like, running, right? No. Oh, just when you're full. How did I even get an apple? Didn't I just break a savannah tree? Chat, how did this happen? Utter woke nonsense. Yeah, USB-C ports are woke nonsense. USB-C ports are ridiculous. They are made up by the coffee drinking liberal elite. That nerd impression is 100% accurate as to how I said it. It's as is your right, I guess. Okay, that's 50 layers complete now, chat. You know, it will be, I guess the really funniest result is if we end up at like somewhere in the 50-ish layers. So we have a pyramid that is just missing very substantial ones. Apples are just like that. Yeah, that's fair. Apples are just like that. You know, I don't even question it. I just accept it without any issues whatsoever. But yeah, the Irish mountain people, they took some real steps to come and get us, and then we're like, yeah, it's chill. Try not to get lost again, I guess. And I thought that was like a really cool thing. But bear in mind, this is like, it's not traumatic. That's the wrong word. But this was a big headache of a time, right? No one wants to spend their entire day climbing a mountain, getting lost, having to call mountain rescue, having to be picked up in a van, etc. Like, no one wants that to happen. It's a lot, but it gets better. So here's the fun thing, and you know, fun does have to be in quotation marks, I'm afraid. Here's where it gets kind of fun, in quotation marks. The mountain rescue people drop us off at like 11, and the plan is basically like, okay, we need to eat. We haven't eaten since like 2 p.m. And then, you know, like and then right after eating, we need to go and sleep. It's tiring. And what's funny about this is no. Oh, I don't have that much stone left. You can't be doing that to me, creeper. So what's funny about this is my intention was to book a hotel somewhere between the town that we're in and the airport we're flying to, based on how much time we had in the night. It's so common to like I don't know, like one of my biggest regrets is always like booking a hotel in advance that's not where you want it to be. It's just where you thought you'd want to be. And if you leave a hotel booking till the last minute, it's often cheaper. So, I've heard some rumors that realms are off. Let's see if it's working. Nope. It's turned off again, I guess. Man, I wish I could drink with you someday. You look like a fun person to drink with. Not in the slightest. Terrible to drink with. Don't do it. Bad idea. Okay, so the people, I make that decision And I am wrong for making that call, chat. I am stupid and dumb for assuming that I could just book a hotel as and when we needed it. Because at least in the... You know, actually, if you want to... You know, this is what people talk about when they get drinking, chat. Specifically in Kerry, and you can look this up, I swear to God, they specifically have been using their hotels to house asylum seekers in that country. Which is it is a decision that countries are allowed to make. It's an allocation of resources if you want temporary housing and for some reason you don't want to commit to building any permanent housing, so you want to make it look like, you know, like any day now you're gonna stop, but actually you don't intend to stop any day now, so you enrich private hotel owners at the costs of the general public, but it's a small enough percentage taxes that like no one really notices. But all of the hotels in the area were fully booked out. I think the ones that said they were available wouldn't let us book in person, and my phone was unable to book them because it was dead, and my friend's phone couldn't get it. We had this weird situation where like my girlfriend's phone was like water damaged, my phone was dead, and my friend's phone had battery but he couldn't get internet. So we were like, look, we see you're available to book online, but I can't book you online right now, whatever. Please just let us like use a phone charger and we'll book right now. And they're like, there's no space. And it's like, but you say you have space online, so let me use a phone charger and I'll book that space and then you'll let me in. Every hotel, even the diviest, like worst places possible were like that. And so we get a kebab. Oh, that was laggy. That was weird. I did not like that. So every single hotel is starting to be like that in town, and it's like, oh no, we've tried a dozen places, and every single one of them is like, yeah, you need a booking here, but they won't let you in to make the booking, and we can't make a booking without their Wi-Fi and their power, because my phone has no power and my friend's don't have Wi-Fi, and there's no USB cables because it's 11 p.m. and Ireland is a desolate country outside of Dublin. And so we are tired from a full day of climbing and an exhausting rescue. We get a kebab. The kebab place is the only place in town that's open that serves food. We get a kebab, but there's nowhere to sleep. So we're like, okay, let's drive towards the town we're going to be staying tomorrow. And even though we want to just be asleep right now, I think I wanted to shower more than anything else. I was so wet from the rain and the jumping through waterfalls. I just wanted so bad to be dry, chat. I wanted so bad to be dry, but because I also can't rest, there are monsters nearby. I just wanted to be dry so ridiculously bad, but I could not be dry. I could not get myself dry, chat, because I could not get into a hotel to shower, and they would not let you. It was a catch-22 loop. There were hotels available to book online. They wouldn't let me in to do that. We did check on on Wi-Fi on my friend's phone, but my friend's phone couldn't get him booked. So it was pretty bad by itself. But then, if that is, you know, that's fine, if that's chill. We go towards the next city, and every hotel along the way, we stop at and we ask, hey, can we do this? Do you have any space? And every single one of them is like, nope, we're 100% full actually. Sorry about that. Absolutely no space tonight. Every single hotel in the west of Ireland. Like, I guess I'll show you the region of the country, actually, just so I'm not being too dramatic. But it's a giant region of Ireland. It is from down here to over there. The southwest of the country, every hotel in this radius here, every single one of them said, nope, no space at all. For a whole corner of a country to say no hotel space is crazy. But then we get to the next city, the city near the airport. It's like the biggest city in the west of Ireland. There's like 50,000 people living there. Every hotel's like, sorry, we have space, but it's past 2 a.m. so we can't make a reservation. We're just the night staff. We're not capable of making bookings. We can only take existing ones. And I think that broke me. I admittedly, you know, like looking at me like I'm super wet. I'm, you know, like dirty from a climb. I see why they're like, oh yeah, can't be trusting these fellas. These foreigners are gonna come in and steal all of our stuff. I reckon that's what they're gonna do. Can't be trusting them foreigners these days. The British people coming over stealing all our hotel space. Like, whatever it is that they were actually thinking. It was just breaking me that, like, please, you have this, like, just please. And after, like, enough of that, I was like, okay, clearly that's a no. Tell me a hotel where you can check in at this time. This issue must have happened at some point in the past. And they were like, maybe there. And we go there, and they're like, sorry, we can't do anything about it. It's a prom week. And it's like, it's a Tuesday. Or they're like, it's prom week. Can't let anyone in. And I was like, can you just tell me where there's a homeless shelter where I could get a shower or something? Like, just anywhere. I literally was just like, I don't even care at this point. I am so neglected for my basic need. Because even in the car, with the car on full blast, I'm in the back seat, you know, I'm taking the duty of being back there. With the car on full blast, I am wet, I am moist, I am damp after all these hours. And it's 2 a.m. and our flight's in 5, and I just want somewhere to, like, pass out for a bit. And every hotel is like, no. And so, genuinely, we go to the airport, and we're like, how about we go to the airport, we return the car, we try and sleep somewhere in the airport, maybe, and then the sooner we're home, the better. Easy peasy. But then, something very silly happened. I said my flight home was at 9 a.m., but what I actually meant, it was at 1 a.m. So, I was like to my friends, like, look, it costs £50 per person to change flights, but it's worth spending the £50 per person to change flight because of how disastrously, like, messed up we are, right? I think we can all agree that would be money probably well spent. And it's like, yeah, let's spend the money and let's change the flight. But you know, again, in fun fashion, in what is very funny and hilarious, and I will look back upon fondly, the airline, it's Ryanair, their helpline, you can't change it in the app if you're closer than 4 hours to departure, and you can only change it at the airport after 9 a.m. There is a flight leaving at 8:50, and I speak to the people at the airport, they're like, we are not authorized to do with Ryanair until 9 a.m. And the app won't let you, and the call center doesn't open until 9:30. And so, our final last hurrah of like, okay, instead of getting a hotel, we'll catch the earliest flight home, does not work. There is no way for us to get home. And yeah, it was bad. It was rough, chat. not a huge fan. I was just broken at this point. Like, we have to be in this country for another 9 hours, and there's no hotel that will let us in, and we are all disastrously tired. And then, so, like, we kind of, like, you know, we're like, okay, well, let's sit in a corner of the airport. And I was like, no, I tell you what, life already sucks right now. We're already having a bad time, right? Can we all agree that that's what's happening? And it's like, yep. I reckoned, wrongly maybe, I was like, so what we should do, in my opinion, is we should take advantage of this weird little corner of the world we're in. Let's go and see what there is. There's something called the Cliffs of Moher, chat. I need to show you this. There's something called the Cliffs of Moher over here somewhere. By the way, thank you!
I decided cash would be better than cards at this point, so you can decide if you want to buy a couple more cards. Thanks for everything. I might miss you when I'm dead.
Whoa! I will miss you when you're dead. No, wait. Yeah, I will miss you when you are dead. More than you will miss me when you are dead. That is factually accurate, I'm pretty sure. Unless I've misunderstood a tense there. Thank you so much, Polly E, for the £100 tip. You know what that means? Spin the wheel! It's a spin. It's a real spin. What's it gonna be? Could be anything. Let's go crazy for spin again. Okay. We're spinning. What are we gonna get? I don't know. Could be anything. We're going to compliment. Polly E, I would miss you if you were dead. And I hope that you do not die. anytime soon. Don't say you're going to go away after this. First of all, yeah, I think you are the shot. No shot, sadly. Although, you know what, Dasher, just for you. Let's have some fun. Oh, we are alive, chat. I am alive. You are alive. We all are alive. And now I am alive. Okay. Really good drink, though. Really, really good drink. Okay. I've got a kombucha to carry me through the rest of the evening, chat. So this, I've never seen this before. It's got 3 stars from the Great Taste People. But it says it's going to taste like hops, and I hate hops for passion. So do I trust the Great... Ah, no, no! Oh, no. Oh, I'm wet. Oh, I feel... This is making the story more appropriate. So I'm wet. It's 4 a.m. The airport staff won't move us to the earlier flight. It's either sit around at the airport for 9 hours, have a miserable time, or... The second choice was... We dropped off the car with the rental company, but they're not even open till like 10. Let's go pick the rental car back up. They're not expecting us till 1 anyway. Let's go see this. Let's go see this. Also, there's 762 left in stock. Chat, I have news. I have news. We have gone from 765 in stock to 762 in stock, which means there are 3 more layers to be built. The pyramid gets bigger. Also, do I not get 2 spins? Let's spin the wheel. Shot of question mark. The only drink I have left that is shotable is this, chat. I'll have a shot of my kombucha. Wow, what a good spin, Polly E. This actually might be delicious to shot. This might be the best shot I have all night. Tastes so strongly of beer. Ugh. Oh, yeah, that's fun. No alcohol, no pain. I'm basically a Mormon, chat. I'm living the Mormon dream right now. Ooh. So yeah, we got 56 layers to be built today. Again, that is because every card sold brings us down 1, and we've got 762 left in stock. That means we will likely finish the run with some left over, but I am happy for Polly E's tip, as I'll use it to buy some and then, I don't know, make a piece of art out of them. Also, we just got some gifted memberships. Thank you, Jordan Stratton, for deciding to do so. I love kombucha, but it's so expensive. In my mind, it's like, you can get not expensive kombucha. Yeah, I should have had a shot prepared when I pre-span the wheel. Kombucha has alcohol though. 0.1%. If I drink enough bottles of these. Yeah, every bottle of this is probably equivalent to like half a drop. Oh no, I'm gone. I'm back. Yeah, it's weird that I keep vanishing, chat. I feel like that is something worth contemplating. Very seriously. Okay, chat. So this is layer 52, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be 52. Once we finish this, we can say we caught up. Kombucha is mildly alcoholic. Ah, I guess kombucha is mildly alcoholic. That's what I've learned, chat. Yeah, there's non-alcoholic kombucha, I think. But yeah, just for our one friend. You know, I'll send the Discord message right now. Let me ask nicely. Let me say, so ah, no! Okay, I lost 2 stone, but it's fine. You know, if this were any other British conversation, losing 2 stone would not be fine. But thankfully, it's Minecraft, and so we're okay. I've never had kombucha. What is it like? Ooh, you should. It's, honestly, okay, there's a bunch of things which fit into the category of premium groceries. Things that you want to have, like, once a month, and that are kind of expensive because they're hard to produce, but are interesting. Not good, interesting. Kombucha is not good. It is... Interesting is the highest praise you will ever hear someone levy of kombucha. You've been ambushed by a lot of creepers today. Yeah, I know, right? I know. I was just thinking that too. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take this. Actually, I should okay, what's the top block? Is it... I think it might be fun to replace the top block with lodestone, right? So let's put a stone block here. And then put a lodestone block on top. And then this is like a giant... Yeah, I like this a lot, chat. Now I can see where the pyramid is from anywhere else in my world. What a delight that is. Okay, so I need a lot of stone to be smelted for any of this to make any sense. And so I need to take this shulker box. I'll probably just take this shulker box and take all of these and put them into here. Because then I'll have a shulker box that is good for what we are up to. Ooh. Yeah, kombucha is like... I don't think anyone seriously drinks it that often. But because it is a... you can get very fancy flavors of it. Devon750 says, Toycat, why are you ignoring me? Oh, I'm not ignoring you. I'm ignoring... If I destroy this block, does my compass become unlinked? Does it know where the lodestone once was, or does it spin randomly? Oh, it spins randomly. Oh. That's silly. Okay, let's put that back. Devon750, why are you ignoring me? No, you don't get to say, why am I ignoring you? Do you see how many comments there are on chat? Do you think I'm responding to every single... Oh, is my compass ruined now? No, it's right. It's correct. To be honest, that's not sounding appealing. The Agent Mindstorm block. Yeah, I should ask Agent Mindstorm for permission to use his lair. I just went and checked. Devon75's last comment was same. You're upset because I ignored the comment same? I'm sorry. I'll read that out next time. I hate vinegar, so it's not good. I would still say, like, wait for someone else to get it. But yeah, this is, like, the fanciest kombucha I've ever seen, and it's $2.99. Oh, you can't read it. Can you read this, chat? It was $2.99 from Carnes. Carnes Bargains. SE23, I want to say. Best convenience store you'll ever go to on a Friday night at 11 p.m. So you just haven't tried good kombucha? You know, if you said that to a lesbian, I think they would be very upset. And so you shouldn't say it to me because I am queen of the lesbians. I was going to say king of the lesbians. That might be offensive. So I think queen is good. You know what? No, politician talk. Let's get rid of it. King of the lesbians, chat. It's the undisputed title that I have been bestowed in to. Also, so let's test my quick idea. There's some stairs in here. I need to use them anyway. Let's put the stairs down over here. No, this is already open, actually. I'll just make regular stairs here. See? Easy way in. Very nice. And then I think I'll take the rest of the stairs and put them, like, here-ish. It's going to be a little messy to get done correctly, but if we remove this block... No! And then I just put another block back here. See, you can't see, but tonight, if I come back here, it's going to look awesome. So same with this one. Accidentally lost the torch, but it's fine. Put the block back. You can't tell. Losing a bit of stone, but that's fine. You can't quite tell. But at night, this should look beautiful. You need to try GT Dave's watermelon kombucha for real. Oh, okay, GT Dave's not a fan at all. This is I can't even tell you why. I don't have a good reason why. Not a fan. It will only spin randomly once you have it while the chunk with missing lodestone is being loaded. If you leave the compass at your base, then later break the lodestone, it will continue to work. Oh, because it can't tell what's happening in chunks far away from it. That's one of those silly facts about Minecraft simulation distance that like you never need to know, but it's cool to know anyway. So I'll grab a pile of this and a pile of that. Let's go make the other corners of this thing come together and work now, shall we? So let's go for this one. Again, I've got to just wait for my stone to smelt. So this is what we're doing in the meantime. Also in the meantime, I can promote the IBX Toycat Collector's Edition, brackets. What do Americans call that? Parentheses? Parentheses signed. You know, it's kind of unpopular to say the American way is cool these days, huh? Right? I feel like America traded its cultural capital in for a little bit of real capital. You know, sold the China, if you will. Also, bye. Have a great one. It was great to see you. Devon750. Hope you have a wonderful Saturday. Wow, look at me. I'm spending a big one with you, chat. I do try to spend my Saturdays on stream. I feel like we've culturally assigned a significance to Saturdays. So for some of my friends, they're like, yeah, I work. And so I have weekends. If I'm doing something for the next 3 weekends, we can't see each other for a month. It's just the way it's gonna be. It's just the way life is gonna be sometimes. But I also sometimes feel that way about you, chat. I'm guessing the Discord message was the friends we made in Ireland along the way. And oh, you're saying there was an important Discord message? Oh. I thought there was a real... So what is the Discord message? Yeah, I have no idea. No idea what you're referencing, Dasher. I assumed there was a very important Discord message for me to check. No, there wasn't. You opened Discord to send a message. Oh. Oh, yes, I did! I'll ask if we can extend the thing. Specifically for your one guy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so let's go find the guy. I was wondering. No, I was thinking. Wondering implies weakness. Thinking implies I've already decided and I'd like you to do it. I was thinking about extending the card sale for an extra week. Would that be possible? The wholesale rate for buying in bulk is something I'd also love to know about. Yeah, there we go. Okay. If you literally can't get the money till next week, I've done my best. I don't know if that's possible. Lamau, are you anxious about your reply from Slow Right? He has that effect on people. I've been unsure of whether I should message him. Without being too rude here, Captain River, I thought I had like basically a direct line to him, you know? So now if I'm like messaging as a random, it's like, okay, so is this important? What is my angle? You know, I have to... I think in life, this is a silly thing to say. But you basically have to work out how you can be in service to the people you care about. I think this is like... This is the, you know, don't do it how you want to advice. Like, think about what is important to you. But also think about what's important to the people you want things from. You know, the reason that I didn't offer the probably homeless woman help with her bags is because I worried that she would go, ah, like a cat on me, you know? But if you want help with your bags, look like you won't go, ah, on someone who tries to help you. And then they might offer to help you, is the advice that I am giving. And it's the advice I think is probably true. Is this pyramid going to be to the scale of the Egyptian ones? All pyramids are to the scale of the Egyptian ones, silly. If it gets extended for another stream, I'll buy 2 more. If not, I'll buy 2 more tonight. Sorry, Toycat. Oh, no. I probably won't find out tonight. It's like 11 p.m. When is the official end of the sale on the shop? How long will the pre-order last? January 11th, 2026, or until supplies run out. Okay. Maybe he gets to it in time. Maybe I missed. Maybe because it's like a business weekend. Maybe we don't get to it in time. I think it's funny. I started and ended a 2-hour live stream, and you're still streaming. What did you watch, KMB? Was it a good live stream? Did the person talk about how they almost died? No, not as good of a live stream. It sounds like you should reconsider your stream viewing habits. Okay, let's put the lead on the ground. And then break this and put this over here. And then take the smooth stone. And let's get going. Okay, so we'll sleep first, and then we'll go seriously work on these cards. I think that's true, but the world needs more people willing to help, even if they think they'll be pushed away. Yeah, I think... No. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, well, no, because then people will never... Yeah, but if you don't... It's a chicken and egg problem. I think that for a shocking number of people, if you get too used to help being there all the time, if you are 100% sure that there will always be help there for you, then you will take advantage of that help. It will be built into your calculations. I don't want to name names in my life, but people I was very close to growing up, maybe even who should have been there for me, instead realized that I could be there for them. And it's like, yeah, now that's factored into the calculations, that there are some things that you want to do that require more than one person's contribution. Getting that person on board is a matter of negotiation. It's not a matter of they shouldn't have to. It's a matter of, well, with enough guilt, they probably would. The levers of power have been established. And it's kind of weird because I don't like... Okay, here's a complicated one, right? Should you pick up litter? I think the answer is yes, but for selfish reasons. I think that you shouldn't pick up litter because you want to make somewhere more beautiful, because you think the litter got there by mistake. Everyone who litters does so because it is easier than going to the correct disposal opportunity. It's easier to drop your rubbish on the ground than to go to a bin, right? I get what he means. I've had people like that in my life. Had is the right word. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm proud of you for respecting yourself, Xavier, and I think that is important. And you can still respect yourself and have people like that, but you got to be really clear. Like, if my only value to you is in you using me in ways I don't want you to, then I think that we should like have a little chat, right? The levers of power. The levers of power. There we go. I'll put it nice and British for you. I think that for a lot of people, like it's a really tricky one, because like for every person who really needs your help, there is someone who doesn't need your help but knows that they can have. Like, okay, here's a bit of a controversial one, but still one that I think is like worth thinking about. In the UK, we've always had food banks. We're a really charitable nation. I think maybe the most generous nation in the world. But the UK is a very charitable nation. Even with the way that our system is set up, we are one of the most generous nations and one of the most like equally minded nations. We've got a little bit of that Scandinavian DNA in us, you know. And so we massively expanded the scope and the ability of food banks to exist. And in theory, that should mean only that existing hungry people get fed more. But I've known multiple people, admittedly not in the UK, but I've known a lot of people outside of the UK that have been like, yeah, food bank, that means free groceries. Like, you'd be an idiot to hear free groceries and think that's only for people with less money than you. Are you an idiot? Do you not want things for free? And it's like, oh yeah, the concept, help is something that can be taken as a try not to use it, or it can be taken as a it's there for anyone, you know. And it's really hard to socially draw the line between the two. Especially, like, I don't know, like I think I'm not the only one in the world who's like not good at subtle social cues, right? And so it's like, yeah, it's hard to know when you're putting someone out and they'll do it, but, you know, reluctantly, versus, oh yeah, they just enjoy doing this. Because there's a lot of people who genuinely love helping. And I think that's such a nice personality trait that some people have inside of them. My best friend is concerned for me because I like serving people I love. I'd go to great lengths to do things for people, but only my closest loved ones. Yeah, that's, see, this is a disputed idea, but the idea of, like, a love language is that too, right? Like, everyone has a way that they show people they care about them. But again, it's always within that idea that, like you're saying, Dasher, it's like, for people you care about. Yeah, I've not heard that sentiment in the UK, luckily. Yeah, I've never heard about it. I've only heard about people imagining it. I've never heard of anyone even saying, like, oh yeah, this person is like that. And so I think that if you look in the UK, we had, like, this massive spike in use of it. But the spike in use of it was because your benefits people, what is it called? The job center could refer you, if you weren't making enough money from the benefits, they could refer you to a food bank. So there's been this huge spike in food bank use, but it's like, it's people who otherwise wouldn't have known there was a food bank. And so is that a bad thing that they're going to the food bank? Or is it a good thing? That's the tricky thing, right? That's the craziest bit about measuring stats. If you know, I think, you know, how many people are in need of something and how many people get something are never the same number. Like, the number of homeless people can't be measured by the number of people who go to homeless shelters. Because a lot of homeless people specifically will not go to homeless shelters. The number of people who need... the number of people who need hospital care, or, you know, let's go like real deep, right? Aligned a lot with COVID as well, if I recall correctly. The number of people who had COVID is not the same as the number of people who were treated for COVID in the hospital, to use that example, or the number of people who, like, I think this is one of the most interesting, like, problems to think about. Is that okay, let's go back up to the top, by the way. I think the number of people who have, like, a neurodivergence of some form, to use the term, is not the same as the number of people who are diagnosed. There are some misdiagnoses for, like, yeah, this person needs help and this is the easiest way for them to get it. And there are a lot of people who need help but specifically do not want to get it. There is always going to be both those groups of people. It's just, as far as I can tell, it's just a fact of life. But that also creates a... Oh, man, these micro lags are getting more frequent. But that also does create a huge problem. I mean, food bank usage increases. Yeah. That I did understand. I decided to be a bit sneaky, and like be like, yeah, let's advance my point forward, rather than going back and then forward. But I did get your point, and I appreciate it. Someone buy the card to extend the stream. To be fair, I haven't checked in a while. The number of cards bought last I checked was 762, and now it's still 762. We might actually be 6 hours deep, but approaching the end, chat. Would you say you show your love via servitude? I think it's, like, tricky for me. I feel like it has to be, like, unasked for. I don't understand. It's a hard one to say, but I feel like if you were to, like, I think, like, some people make the argument, maybe rightfully so, but they'll make the argument that, like, you know, acts of service is basically fake. Sorry, not acts of service. The love language is basically fake. Will you do a live stream signing the cards? A Spacey Wowf, I will do a live stream signing the cards for you. Yeah, okay, so let's get layer 13 done here, chat. You gotta finish this off good. I will definitely do a live stream signing the cards. Or, you know, at least I'll include it in a live stream for a bit. Yeah, again, right now we've sold 238 cards, chat. That's a lot of signatures I gotta do. It's exciting. Nero spicy. Yeah, Nero spicy. Everyone loves the term. You know, a little bit of Nero heat. I've got 2 chilies on the Nero spicy scale. That's how people should do it. It should be Nando's system. How many chilies are you gonna back up your spiciness with? But that's the crazy thing is a lot of people help. I'm kind of inclined to believe that like a perfect society assigns help based on need, not on want, right? And I think that that's such a hard thing to do. And every way you can measure is based on want, not on need. Like, I don't know. Okay, you know, I think that there's a lot of systems we have in place because everyone desires, like, yeah, like if people, like, so, you know, too deep for now. But I'll say that I would buy the card to show my love more so than for collecting it. That's a very sweet thing to say, Johnny Woodstock. Yeah, I think love languages are a really complicated thing because everyone has a way they show love, and genuinely sometimes you're not even fully aware of what it is yourself. I think weirdly I think if I was to really explain my like biggest love language in terms of like giving, it's probably like food. Not that I like make food, but I really love like I love that a lot of people have been introduced to like lobster rolls through the streams and tried it and was like, oh yeah, toycat, I didn't know that was so good. I just assumed it would taste like lobster, but it tastes like roll instead. It's a crazy world we're living in, isn't it, chat? The fact that you can get a food that tastes like lobster and not like roll is a great thing. Anyway, yeah, these bottom layers are really the ones that are gonna break me. So we might be best like leaving them behind as soon as possible and going for some like mid layers instead. Maybe instead of having 3 sections, we have like 5 sections. Is there a hard stop to the stream? If I buy one every time, are you about to stop it? I do think we have to have a hard stop limit. We've just hit 6 hours. And I am going to have to sleep in the next... I think I do take the view that, like, yeah, obviously at some point, we've got to stop neglecting ourselves for the stream to go on. I think we're probably... It's at the hard point, right? Like, I think I need to sell more cards, but I also think I need to... Yeah, I've got 3 conflicting desires. The desire to make sure we do everything that the stream has set out to do. A layer for every card sold. The conflicting desire if I do need to sleep at some point. And eventually, the more I don't sleep, the more I do a bad job at the act of service for you that is, you know, making the videos about the things that you care about. And then there is the conflicting desire. There's the conflicting desire. Should we just do another one at like this point? It's not even that much thinner. We've got to start from the bottom. We got to do it. It's tricky, but I've still got to do it, chat. Go on till midnight. Midnight is pretty soon, right? Then there's the conflicting desire of like, oh yeah, but the cards. Like I said, like if I sell 500, chat, I am sighing so much relief. Even if it's like 400 means that like I can buy 100 and then work out what I'm doing with 100 cards later. But like it's really important to me to get to that level. If I'm like trying to like really meet at the level here, that's also then additionally terrifying because like you know, like YouTube AdSense, because of the way that the channel matures, it's like obviously by itself it is not the way that can actually make everything in life work anymore. And that's fine. That's like an expected thing. It's impressive that we still get any number of views that's in the 7 digits at all, no matter how low or different than it used to be. But the kind of backstop was always like, oh yeah, there's always like a way to make that better. You know, like some, and so it's scary to be like, oh yeah, this thing that I was really excited for, that we signed up for, that we got this whole thing done for, no, not a good product. Or it could be on the other end that like, oh yeah, just, you know, maybe there's just not enough people that care anymore. Maybe this thing that we've done over the last 12 years, this is the sign that we're getting closer to that natural conclusion, which is obviously going to happen at some point. I'm very aware that unlike most careers, you don't get to just say, I want to do this for a decade. You doing it for a decade is a pleasure that you get to do. It is a service that I get to do this. We'll never know the end to his Ireland story. Yeah, okay, so to round up my point, I was just going to say, all I was saying with that, I guess I should say, was that I've got those three conflicting desires, and I think if I go on too late, eventually something breaks in there. I think everyone's psychology has breaking points built in. I just do not know where mine are right now. Okay, throw those in. Plenty of smooth stone. It really does brew pretty fast, to be fair. Oh, it's okay. How do you stay motivated to do these mega builds off stream? And more importantly, how do I get my girlfriend to help build these with me? Okay, here's what you say to your girlfriend. Hey, girlfriend. I am about to do something really fun. Don't you want to do it with me? It's a really cool idea. So we're going to build this, like, this big castle together. Here's how we're going to do it. It takes a lot of time. Okay, by the way, 20 minutes in. Oh, by the way, I actually forgot I have an exam tomorrow I've got to study for. I'll study for that while you build the castle. And then you sneak off into the night, and in the morning you wake up and you've got the castle done. It's actually what I do with my Let's Play World. I haven't... You know, it's funny. I did consider at one point when I was, like, in the phase of hiring people, one of the ways I could have hired people to make my life easier probably was I could hire someone to, like, finish certain builds for me. But it was one of those things I never seriously considered doing. Let's replace this with this, by the way. Look how fast it smelts. Look at this. It's going so fast. It's only 18 days and confused. I have 2 already. I'll do 2 more if it would help without risking your health today. I think definitely we'll wait till the end for me to decide where that goes. I think we're just running into the physical constraints of how fast I can smelt, because I can't smelt and place at the same time anymore because we've gone so low and Realms is not very good for doing both of those things at the same time. I could take it off the realm to have a higher sim distance, I guess, but such is my limitation. I'm gonna say goodbye at least another 100. Make you feel less worried. I'm sorry I can't. Oh no, don't feel bad. I'm letting you know my internal worries. But my worries are like very minor on the grand scheme of worries, right? I wanna even go as far as to say like, yeah, my worry is like, oh, I can't afford a second Lamborghini. Oh no. I don't have a first Lamborghini. It's a great car. It's so good that I would park it in a London borough I didn't live in illegally, just to feel something. You know, that's how good the car is. You know, she'll always start with me, then get bored. Says Numunition. Give her some. What do they call it these days? Meth. And apparently it's like a good stimulant. It gets you like really focused. They give it to people who have attention issues, and so that should be a good solution to your problem. There's 761 in stock. Good news, chat. We now have 57 layers. This is the wrong text I'm editing right now. We now have 57 layers to build. Yeah. So yeah, these are the hard ones that I pictured the stream ending on. I am realizing, I think every mega project, at some point you realize this is so much more than you realized it was. I think what I realize a lot, chat, again, I'm trying to do some introspective self-realization here. I think I realize more often than most people how few hours there are in a day. Like, it's crazy. If you want to sleep a normal amount, or even approaching a normal amount, I've gone like, my body wants 9 hours, and I give it like 7 to 8. and any more, and I start to notice that I'm just not performing correctly at all. It sucks. I want to give it like 6. I want to, I want to like fill up the tank with the minimum amount of petrol, or to use a modern day analogy, I want to put the minimum amount of car charge in that can make it to the next charging station, but it just won't let me. So if this is layer 75 done, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're at 53 layers built out of 57. When does the sale officially end? Honestly, I sent them the message. I am hoping that they listen and that they do extensions. No idea if they do, though. I don't think they were clear with me about... I would expect it to be 11:59 on the 11th, not midnight 01. Hard to be sure, though. Hacker1MC says, you could invite Dasher or your own alt. Join from your phone, it works. To stand perpetually at the top of the center of the pyramid. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, let's join the realm chat. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. Oh, Realms is down. You can't play Realms right now. Look at this. Chat, what if I've done all of this and it doesn't save? Should I stay on my realm overnight to prevent that from happening? Can you imagine if I spent 6 hours working on a build and then the game was just like, nope, won't do that. Methylene changed my life for real. Yeah, little bit of meth here or there. And change everything for you. Yeah, Realms isn't working, chat. Has it been down the entire stream? What a ridiculous situation we find ourselves in. We are low on the render distance for smelting. Possible solution, go back to working on the top layers. Don't invite me, I'm half asleep. I love the deep conversation. We're talking about random shenanigans. Have you considered a Minecraft podcast of some form? I'd listen up. I think it'd be fun to find a co-host. I like doing it by myself. But I think I need to find a co-host. I think that is the probable truth of it. It'd be tricky to find one, I guess. You'd have to find someone who specifically is good for that. Okay, chat. The pyramid is very big, but it is now coming together. It is feeling a bit wrong, and I can't describe why that is. But it's feeling good. But yeah, my pro tip that I was saying with big Minecraft projects is just remind yourself that, like, you're doing this because you want to. If it's a video game, even though you've got some bigger desire, the reason you're playing it is because you want to play it. You know, you're not in a torture camp and you only get out of the torture camp when you finish the build. The build itself is the labor of love. You're not just building so you can get to the fun part where you're complete. You're building because you want this. Also, isn't chat basically the co-host? You're a terrible co-host, Balo. No, more seriously, thank you for being here. Hope you're having a great stream. Merry Sunday as of 14 minutes from now, chat. Yeah, I think I've hit my, like, social barrier. It's a shame. It's probably not even my social barrier. I bet it's, like, my, like, tiredness barrier. I feel like genuinely the drink... This is a crazy thing. The drink, once it hit me, really provided me some energy to move forwards. I think if you don't believe you're an extrovert, have a drink just one time. See if that changes your opinion on who you are. I think that, like, this is the dumbest thing, but you have such a strong conception of yourself that your conception of yourself shifts who you are to such a degree that you can't trust what you think you are. That's my crazy point. Toycat, what do you think of the Golden Age Minecraft community? Yeah, I like the vibes. I think Minecraft. I love with any long-term game. There are people who believe the old days were the golden age. Like, you can, no matter how hard you try to convince me otherwise, Modern Warfare 2 was the golden age of Call of Duty. And if they remade it, I would play it until I realized that everyone playing it is like, you would have to get only people my age to play it. I don't want 19-year-olds. I don't want 15-year-olds. I don't want 13-year-olds in there that are like, ooh, here's the best way to play the game. No, I want to go in there with one-man army noob tubes, and I want to live the life like I'm 17 again. I think, like, this is why retro nights work. It's like, here is music from my childhood, and the only people who enjoy it are people from my childhood. Imagine finding out the pyramid doesn't line up, but only when you're finished. Hi, fellow cat. How are you? Been so long. It has been so long, Cat Lever. It's been long enough that a couple of my friends have actually moved to Milton Keynes, if you'll believe it. No, I hope that you are doing very well. I am doing good. Thank you for asking. It's really been a bit of a wild stream today. We just hit hour 6 a while back. And I'm going surprisingly strong, I think, if I can say so myself. Yeah, I think we should have like a couple of layers in between here that we fill in while we work on the rest. I think, like, it seems silly, but we'll start in the middle and like work out on both sides. I'm 18 and I love COD Modern Warfare 2. I played it back in 2011. If you're 18 and you played COD Modern Warfare 2 in 2011, that means you were 3 years old. That doesn't make any sense. Someone should have told you not to. I mean, honestly, at the time, there was this real moral panic around video games. People being like, it's so bad for the youth. And I still feel like that's a little ridiculous. Yeah, I feel like our stone is capping us about here, chat. So I'm going to go back down to the bottom, finish off the layers that we started. Back down here. So this right here is layer 54. And this stone layer on top of it, once I finish that, that'll be layer 55. This pyramid is so big that I do have to fly to get around it in a reasonable amount of time, which is kind of fun. Oh no, this is the same layer. So I finished layer 55. So now I'm working on layer 54. But just, this is layer 55 now, chat. We've done an out of order layer, but that's okay. I was 4. I'm turning 19. You're blowing my mind. When I was 4, I was playing Super Mario 64. You were blowing terrorists' heads off. You were shooting civilians in a Russian airport, saying, "Remember, no Russian." I don't know that that is good for you, and I'm confused as to how that can be true. Okay, chat. Let's take a look at the project as it exists after 6 hours. Isn't it crazy that this many blocks take 6 hours? Isn't that ridiculous? I'm sorry, chat. Can we take a second and think about that? Like, obviously, it's not been the fastest placing in the world. You could probably do it in 4 if you went hyper efficient with a speed beacon. But isn't it just crazy? Isn't this bedonkulous? Isn't, like, there's not, I guess because it's not all next to each other. Like, it's a lot of blocks. We're talking about in the tens of thousands. 760 is in stock. Oh, 760 in stock. That means we got 59 layers to build. Okay, you know what, chat? I'm really glad I saved these top layers. Let's get at it. Let's get right at this. Like, legit. Let's lock in AF. Let's do this. Chat, there's 5 layers to be built. We'll get them good. We'll get them done. Days, you can buy cards if you need to. I think I can outplay people's buying. That is my assumption and my plan. Okay, so just before we leave this is my vision basically complete. Oh, and I finished the 55th layer. Oh, no, I didn't actually finish the 55th layer. So this is what it looks like. I think it's silly. But also beautiful, right? I think this is appreciable. Like, there's something surreal about it. Seeing a pyramid completed in 3 distinct phases, it just fits wrong. My level 4 manga cube, I got down to 75 minutes per level 3 manga cube. That's efficient. If I've ever heard of efficient. Okay, so this is layer 55. My theory that most COD players were 5 years old has been confirmed. Maybe that's why we were so good at the game. Maybe we were just playing 5-year-olds who didn't have motor function yet. Maybe when they turned 13, the game got ruined because they could all actually play and fight back. There we go. That's layer 55, chat. It's not quite the bottom 20 layers, but it's something. Okay, so here's my plan. I've got 20 layers right here that should be some of the easiest layers to do. Let's get them done, chat. Let's get them done. Okay. Easy peasy. Layer 56 is gonna be so fast. It's been so long since I had an easy layer, chat. I'm looking forward to this one. Look how fast and how simple it is. Life is easy, and so am I. Just all the way around we go. So it's still quite a tricky layer. We're still talking about like an 84 block circle. But at the bottom it's an 800 block circle. So we're doing 10 times less work per layer. And we're good. I watched my father play Oblivion when I was 5. Probably my first gaming experience ever. Yeah, it sounds like it shook. It sounds like it shaped you, Dasher. I'm not buying more cards because I care about you. Thank you, Darren Hughes. If you ever need to... I feel like the future is a better time than the... I feel like to use my words better here. I really, if the extension doesn't come through, then so be it, you know? Sucks, but it's fine. If the extension does come through, maybe we'll have to do something silly next Saturday too. But certainly, I think we can catch up with demand right now. And so you can save your energy and or whatever else until then, or just for any random stream. I still am a money love languager always. If you go 64 blocks vertically, then this would be bigger than the brick pyramid from InDev. Oh, there's a fun fact. I care about you, so I bought 2 more. Thank you, Dazed and Confused. Not that caring and not caring is anything, but we're at 758. Okay, so now that means we've gone up to 63 layers. Which also means we're spinning the wheel. Chat. There's no fun body part involved. But there is criticize the card. Okay. So you know that product that I just said? Really big deal if we sell more of them. It would be really good for... it's something that I think I've been very excited about for a long time through the entire process. All of that, let's take it away. Chat, I have to spend the next 2 minutes criticizing the card, at least. Let me tell you why this is the worst product around. Okay, so first and foremost, buying YouTube merch, it's kind of a bit of a scam. You know, you're buying a low-volume product, and so you don't get the benefits of economies of scale. If you want to buy something that is, like, optimized for one of the most important signals we can send, price... Buying YouTuber merch is the dumbest thing, and this is the most YouTuber merch ever. This only matters if you like IBX Toycat and you know that stupid little furry ocelot and his house. If you don't, if the tail doesn't mean anything to you, and if the cat face being a variant of the channel logo and the rest being the body, this is stupid. Why would you want it? Why? And therefore, if it's a product with less utility, why would you be expected to pay more? You know, what a ridiculous product. What a stupid product, I dare to say. What a bold thing for someone to put out into the world and to imply that people should even consider paying money for. Hard-earned money, by the way. You know, we are in a cost of living crisis, and toycat's saying buy a card. Are you know, like, are you tone deaf, stupid, or both? Because it sure seems like that. Also, you know, I got a comment that's right. Do you know how much playing cards are meant to cost? You're meant to get like a pack of 5 of them for like a couple quid. Why would you spend £27 for one? No one would, is the answer. What a silly idea. Why did I buy 2 of them? And maybe have 100 afterwards. Because I am stupid is why. The card sucks because I'll only get to people. They'll only get to people. Yeah, 7 months. Is this being drop shipped from the moon? What is like? You want to sell cards that won't even be there for 7 months? Like, what sort of YouTuber merch is that? Like, oh, here's some YouTuber merch that your grandkids can inherit. No, ridiculous. No, that's not how sales works at all. You can't say, here's a cool product that maybe your descendants will get to enjoy. What even is a signature? I don't have a signature. I've clarified before. Like, when they are, like, the only place you ever have to sign things is America. And this sounds like a joke, but you can, I guess you can't check it. You have to trust people who have seen it. Every time I get that card, I just go drawing. I just draw a little rocket ship, or let's be honest, the rocket ship that has balls, and the balls are slightly hairy, and there's exhaust fumes coming out of the rocket ship too. This is just what I do. Also, did we finish another layer without counting it? I think we did. So that is 57 layers. Let's go. We powering through this one, chat. Selling a card of his own face. Egotistical much? Casinos give them out for free. Yeah, why would you pay money for a card when you can just get it for free oh, I didn't actually finish the 57th layer until now. Okay, layer 57, complete. 758 in stock still. 757 in stock. We've got 64 layers to build. Okay. I'm seeing the struggle now, chat. It's midnight! Happy Sunday, everyone! It is the last day of the IBX Toycat Collector's Card. Unless I can somehow convince my contact at Creo to extend the sale. This has not been discussed at all. And so I think this is a bit of a stretch. But, you know, sometimes if you ask nicely, the world is willing to stretch for you. As long as you have stretched for the world before, as I believe I have for my contact over there. Hopefully he agrees that I have and does not believe that I have not. Oh yeah, we are really running on fumes here. Okay, so we have to go to sleep in this bed and then we'll come back up and finish it. Seed Sunday. Toycat should just put a straight line as his signature on the cards. This should imply your signature was an upside down T. I did just imply that is my signature. If you genuinely, if I am asked for a signature, I draw one of those. And it's like it's literally never been an issue in my life before, chat. Yeah, happy Seed Sunday, everyone. Seed Sunday. It's a Sunday where you get seeds. I want to get one, but I have... What do you have, Scoopsky Cat? I have nowhere to put it. I feel bad. Okay, here's places you can put it. Your wallet, number 1. Again, in the post-apocalypse, you never know when your wallet's going to go. Place number 2, inside of your cat. Place number 3. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Getting rough, but it's fine. I feel like we should restart Minecraft, but... Yeah, Realms has been down this entire time. Chat, what do I do overnight? Do I leave my realm running until Realms restarts? I don't even know. Does the card have free international shipping? It does, if you buy 2. Otherwise, it's like fairly standard for products like this to charge for shipping. It's like it's a part of how the... I mean, if you want to know the real deal of it, it's so that if the shipping costs were built into it, then the percentages would look worse. Toycat has the same signature from year 7. Yeah, exactly. You know it. Honestly, life will teach you that you need a signature, and then life will be wrong. Did we finish another lair, chat? I do not know. Please don't put the card inside any cats. I mean, like, obviously I meant like a fake cat. Like, unless the cat is already dead. Although, is a dead cat a type of fake cat? There's a question. Investing in Toycat hopefully becomes the president. Yeah, if I became the president, imagine how valuable this card would be. But conversely, if I become known as the world's biggest, I don't know, the number below 7 offender, then, you know, card's gonna drop in. You're gonna have to burn the card just to disavow me. Who's to say what I get up to when I'm not streaming? We've been streaming for 6.5 hours now, by the way. One of the longest. We've done it in a very long time. Definitely. Hey, another lair. So we are now at 58 lairs complete. But at the exact same time, yeah, we're good. We're 58, 64. Okay. Next lair, let's go. We'll pick up a bunch more regular stone. Although I think, again, we've just hit the limits of what we can do in this stream. There's only so much stone that exists in this world. And I think we managed to use it all in one place. Which is impressive in its own way. I think you finished another layer without counting it. Okay, chat. Do you think Victory Shout is right? You finished 58 and you're now doing 59. Okay. What you did to 6. What did you do to 6 that was so offended? Oh no, I just really offended 6 with my joke about lesbians. They weren't a fan. But they still wanna shop at my burger restaurant, so I'm fine. I'll survive my small city life that I get banished to later. I'm getting flashbacks to fishing for mending. Yeah, the fishing for mending at least, though. If you think about this, right? Fishing for mending was 4 hours multiple times. This is just one big one. This is, I started... today I woke up, chat. And I recorded a video, then I recorded another video. I had a 15-minute fish and chips break. And now I've done this. I think from like an hour after waking up to now. Oh no, I had breakfast in there. I had a slice of toast. Chat, I went to a Sainsbury's in the other side of London and they had a bread slicer in the Sainsbury's. So I bought bread just because I wanted to slice it and I felt, you know, I didn't want to slice bread and then leave it on the shelf. So I sliced some bread and then I feel like I have to eat toast as a result. So there is my exciting story. Again, this is what alcohol withdrawal is, just slowly getting less and less interesting stories. Chat, let me tell you the time I went to the bank. So I went to the bank, right, chat? And I was like, hey, bank, I was wondering, could I put some money in? And actually I asked to cash a check. And they're like, I think you mean deposit a check? And I was like, yes, sorry, Mr. Bank. Sorry for saying the wrong words. I'm using the colloquial English that I learned from the internet. And I'm learning now that that is wrong. I cannot get cash from my check. And I'm sorry for assuming that I could. That was obviously very silly of me. That's how it went. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make it losing. Yeah, it's definitely... If you think about it, right. Okay, let's get real deep, chat. My Sainsbury's has a bread slicer. Never used it. Oh, see, kits. I've now added 20% to your livelihood, how well off you are in my head. Like now, you know, you live in the south of England. It's like, oh yeah, it's a nice area. It's the village. You know, like in the UK, every village and town is either posh or not. You know, like it's either, you know, it's the nice one or it's the not nice one. And everyone just instinctively knows it. You know, like Stoke-on-Trent, not so nice. Manchester, kind of nice. You know, what's the one near Liverpool? Like Wallasey, not so great. You know, Luton, oof. Dunstable, okay, that's fine. I can get down with that. You know, like Brighton, Hove. Okay, so we're at 64 cards sold. Wait, 64? We're at 7:57 in stop chat. I don't know how that can be 64. You're still one off? You just finished 60. Thank you! Wait, I just finished 60? What am I on right now, Polly? As I say these words right now, how many layers am I on? So if I finish one, I don't add it to my running cap. Still shorter than the no never run. Oh, that was a good time. That was a good day, that was. No, Ram is posh AF, where I grew up. Not so posh. Hey, congratulations on making it out the hood. Something we should always congratulate people on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did I criticize the card enough, chat? I think I criticized the card plenty. I did a great job on criticizing the card. Leeds, Birmingham. Ooh, I'm not gonna. We got a Leedsy person in the editing team. Let's just say that I would lock my house if I lived there. Lock my house doors a lot. 61 as I said that. Okay, I'm trusting Polly E. But saying that, I think Sainsbury's back home has one too. I went to an area of London yesterday where the only supermarkets were as an M&S food on one side of town, an M&S food on the other side of town, and then a giant co-op in the middle. Again, I didn't know there was such a thing as a giant co-op. It's like a fancy enough convenience store, is how I would describe it. But that was the only thing the town had. That's layer 62 complete, chat. Nottingham. Yeah, Nottingham and its evil Wario twin, Mottingham. Okay, chat. We came so far, and that we came so hard, and that's so far. No, that's implying something very different. So, Cat, you should do a GeoGuessr, but off your own world. Oh, that's so fun, actually. That's so silly. I think I want to say... Okay, one sec. I'm going to send that to my editors right now. Okay. I'm going to send that right now. I'm going to... Oh, God. Discord is such a garbage app. I hate it with all my being. Okay. Here we go. I think that's such a fun idea. I think you'd have to like I think that'd be like a fun thing to like open source somehow, like get subscribers to download the Let's Play world and then use that some way. Also, yeah, 7:57. Okay, so that means we still just have 2 more layers to do. I can actually catch it up, get it done. Oh, no, I'm falling, but I can't see it. Okay. So yeah, I'm amazed that this happened, chat. But unless I've got a whole shulker box full of stone that I'm missing somewhere, and I don't believe that is true, then I ran out of smooth stone before regular stone before the other stone, and that's pretty impressive, actually. So these in there, and then this in the corner there, just to free up a little space for grabbing more of these. Oh, okay. Let's go. Since this is a Minecraft card, you should put your signature as a square in every single one of them. That is a very silly and fun idea. I do have to concede. Okay, so we'll go for this one, and then when we get round to there, we'll finish that one. An empty piece of land, and you have to guess what build is meant to be there. Oh, now that's fun. That's fun. Shantao, how well do you know my world? Do you think if I gave you the command, like, you know, a button that you could press, literally there's keyboard shortcuts you can use for commands now, and a creative copy of my world, do you think you'd be able to find, like, good spots for me to question? Someone hurry, says Kian P7. You're not Kian P7. Only you can be the hero you need. But is it being a hero right now? I'm glad that so many people have enjoyed the vibes, though, such that they want the stream to go on. 6.5 hours is a big commitment. but I have felt like people have enjoyed it. That it's been a commitment for me, but an enjoyment for others. And that's what I like to see. Gotta go now, says Baylor. See, exactly. You know, that's 6.5 hours of life that's a chunk of change. Okay, we're going all the way around with these blocks. All the way around. We want to line up over there. That's where we're lined up. I get a 5 out of 5 on toycat GeoGuessr. Yeah, I feel like this is a fun idea. I think so. Yeah, I would love to set that up. We should do it. We should then... I think we'd have to, like, do it with the toycat community, maybe. Chat, how do I involve you in this idea? Once we set them up, should I do them myself and then see how many people the... Yeah, I feel like... Okay, chat, do you think we should do 2 rounds? One should be... Just, here are the builds, where are the builds? Or, here is the things, where are they? Because the tricky thing is, like, not everything is named. You could, like, specifically... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. It's fine. I'll pick those up later. Okay. So, chat. This is Lair. No, it's not. This over here. Oh, no. Something's gone wrong, but I don't know what. Thank you, Willy Bum 98. High quality username, I've got to say. That is Lair 63 of 65, 64. Although I was doing the maths as I was looking at it. Oh, there's 756, so it's 65. I think that because we started at 8:18, I'll check the description. But the math says that that must mean that we are actually... Okay, analytics, stream... I can't find where I even would... Chat, I'm at the tired level where I don't know how I find my stream description. I started at 8:18 remaining, which means this must be 66, not 65. We'll get it. We'll get it, chat. We'll get it. Don't know what it is, but we will get it. Working... working 5 to 9. What a way to make a dying. I am wondering what I am even doing, and I still will go, cause I have to be finishing, because it's midnight, and by this time I would be in vaguely bed. I am starting a stream, and I don't know when it's ending, and I had lots of fun, but now all I can do is sing, but I don't know how the structure of the song is meant to work. So I keep on going, I don't know how, but more importantly, I'm having fun. Don't check the website in case the number has changed. You're right, let's just show the website, and as long as I don't check it again. It's like it hasn't changed, chat. It's like it hasn't changed. Oh. Like I said, we got very close to the 250 milestone, where, again, I sigh with relief. It is not the full Monty of, like, everything is good at least, but it is... Some problems have gone away at that layer, which is great. You know, some of my obligations to the world are met, at least. Which is a big relief. It's the tricky thing about doing the campaign here. toycat, is there a dedicated space for the signatures on the card, or are you just signing wherever? Genuinely, the logistics, I'm looking forward to playing around with as I get them. I know the correct answer is meant to be. I have considered this carefully, and here is what I've got. But genuinely, I think it will be fun to wing it. I think I think the most fun I have in life is winging it. And I know that that is not how you're meant to say a product is. But I think the signature is kind of like a fun little, oh yeah, that's there too, technically, for many people. Okay, chat. We said we would do 66 layers. A layer for every card sold during this stream. And over the course of the last 6 hours, do you know what we did? We built 65 layers. Oh, So that means that if this is a 100 layer pyramid, we've now done 2/3 of the layers. It does not look that way because we've got some pretty tough ones ahead of us. But it is technically true. Okay, so we're not going to even bother with these ones. We're just going to have them there for the sake of completion. And then move down to this next layer. So this is layer 66 and we're good. Only 6 more till 250 are sold. Yeah, exactly. I think that, especially because right now it's entirely likely that overnight it's entirely possible that overnight they go off. Like, I think some number of people will see the stream after and be like, oh, it's the last day that it's live. I should buy one. I bet there's even some people that are like, I want to buy the card, but should I buy it while toycat's streaming if he's 7 hours deep? I don't know. I don't think that's a large number, but is it 6 people? Potentially. So yeah, I'll wake up in the morning and I'll feel something. No, I'll probably feel nothing from all the curlaus. Man, chat, my insides are spicy. Kiss one random card and leave people questioning who got it. Now that is a fun idea, Dasher. That is a fun idea. No, one of the things to seriously have a discussion about, you know, like, basically, like, oh yeah, I keep mentioning, like, oh, it's a cool career idea for me is streaming, but the reason we don't go into it, I think because you're, like, reliant on specific it does feel harder. I think I have a hard time, like, doing this, like, limited time product launch, because you are asking people directly for money. And I'm very aware that for some people, that is hard to give. For some people, that's like it's just not possible effectively. And so it feels bad to ask. I don't know how to say that any better, really. So I'll put 36 in here. Okay, 32 in this one. 36 in this one. Just, again, we want to keep the shulker running. It turns out that the number of cards we sold perfectly managed to, admittedly I changed which layers we were working on to make this match, but we managed to perfectly match the number of cards sold to the number of layers in this mega build pyramid that is my first major build of 2026. I think, hey, is that, wait. Let's really confirm. Chat, that is, unless I am mistaken, layer 66 complete. It's a bit of a weird layer 66, but we did it, chat. I spent 7 hours here, Jesus. Dasher, if you spend 1 more hour, then this stream was your full-time job today. Thank you for spending it with me. It is truly, in a weird way, its own act of service, right? To have spent time here. You're really good at, like, you know, like, lifting up emotionally when the moment gets to it. 755 in stock. 754 in stock. Oh, wow, what a perfect timing. We got 66 and then it went down. Well, the way I see it, that's, what is that? Double Jeopardy? Single Jeopardy? What is that, chat? I'm going to place the rest of these blocks. I have no obligation to finish them after I already got completed. But you know what, chat? You know what? I want to know how many layers we could have gone for. So as you can see, we are literally dragging the bottom of the barrel. I think if we really tried, though, here, it looks like we might technically just about be able to do another layer. So we need, at this point, if we're like 40 layers down, 160 blocks per layer. No, if it's 40 layers, yeah, no, that's 320. We need 3 stacks. I literally hit the exact limit, and then we got 2 more sales, which would make it 68. But it was after. If you waited to now to buy it, to extend it, you waited a little bit too long. But if you still would like, chat, the IBX Toycat Collector's Card is something I think is fun. And hopefully, and 246 people Do agree. I still will be finishing this pyramid, so, you know, if you are curious what your lair would be, if you were purchased 67, we can mentally imagine that it was this one. And if you're 68, then I'd have gone and got some stone from somewhere, and it would be this one. And 69 would be this one, and then 70 would be this one. I had a great time today, chat. I really did. It's stupid that I can enjoy placing blocks for 7 hours and chatting with all of you. But I love having an opportunity to do this. And to feel like it allowed us to get this close to 250 was great. I have genuinely shot a message asking to extend the sale. I do not know if they work weekends and so we'll receive it in time. Because I'm sure by the time it's gone off sale, it won't be able to go back on. But what I can say for now is we are at a point which is certainly a relief. Thank you for watching this live stream. I hope you did all enjoy it. My throat is tired. My brain is tired. My heart is tired. But you know what isn't tired, chat? Me. I'm not retired. Because I'm still going. And you can probably expect a stream in the next couple weeks. Either gathering stone for this project, or placing some of the last layers for it. Or maybe the moment I hit stop stream, I never want to come to this pyramid again. I don't know. But I do want to do GeoGuessr in Minecraft. So, have a great day, everyone. I've got these napkins for my lobster roll. Ooh, I'm going to go finish the lobster roll. I'm going to have a great end of my night. Have a great end of yours. Thank you. I've been OBX Toycat. And I got to drink some water after that. You know, I've got a whole thing of it here. Oh, water is so good, chat. Oh, water is such a top tier drink. You forget that water is so good. You really do. It's so easy to forget. But yet we should not. Just because we can forget, it doesn't mean we should. Never forget. Okay, so I've got these stone blocks on me and I don't want to have them on me. Is it faster to place them or put them in the chest? I'll place a few. But my brain doesn't know how to do anything but place stone blocks now, chat. I'll go place them in there. And then we'll do one last little flyby. One last little appreciation of where we got after this stream. Leave your realms on. Oh, yeah, I have to... I think I do have to leave my... Oh, no, Realm Stories is back. Oh, look at that, chat. I've never... Look, I guess I did it yesterday or on Thursday. Look at that. Look at that. 7 hours is only a chunk of time that big. But it knows I've been on the realm this entire time. So I can leave the realm now safely. I was genuinely horrified. Imagine doing all this work, chat. And then logging out and logging back in. And it's like, yeah, we didn't save any of that. We did not have any idea what you did. Okay, so... just in case it goes away. Just in case. Now it's saved. Let's see if it's safe, though. Okay, so up here we go. And then save and quit. And then we'll jump back in. Oh no! Oh no! It said it was fine. Okay, it's fine. Imagine, chat, if we log back in and it's like, so I hear you're about to start a big build. Nope, fully functional. Man, we played 38 Minecraft days today, huh? Thank you for watching. I hope you had a great stream. And we clan Terrence and Dasha and Canyonberry and Chantal. Have a great night. I bet Polly can imagine. What is Polly imagining? Oh. Yeah, Polly can imagine because she lost her world. Chat, back up your worlds. Don't be like Polly. Learn from her mistakes. Which, you know, actually, she was saying that was what she wanted her life goal to be. So it's cool that she does that in Minecraft too.